So you guys know what you want to do, so it's time to just get her done. I guess it's right at starting time. You guys got everything ready over there? All right, we already talked about lot number 1. Let me wait until this clock clicks over to 9 o'clock. So somebody logging on at the last second can't say we sold it too early. We're going to get started here. We're going to rock and roll. Lot number 2 is what we're going to go to next. Lot number 2. Hello, mail lady. We're going to sell the mail today. Come on back in here. All right, lot number 2 is where we're going to get kicked off today. That is a handmade antler and stone knife displayed by Skip Rowell. By Skip Rowell on the antler knife. Here we go. We got 175, now 2, mid 2, what do you get 2? I got 175 bid, now 2, mid 2, what do you get 200, mid 200, what do you get 200, 175, and now 2, mid 2, what do you get 200, what do you get 200, what do you get 2, what do you get 200? Sold at 175, your way, Peggy. 2285 for 175, 2285 for 175. Lot number 3 is a highly detailed Zuni lizard pot by Delvic Solution. And again, bid it at 175. Now 2, mid 2, what do you get 200, now 225. I'm bid it at 200 on Live Auctioneers. I need 225, what do you get 225, what do you get 25, and now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, now 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, and 225 and 50, bid again, Live Auctioneers, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, sold them 2 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 24.96 for 2 1/4. 24.96 for 2 1/4. Lot number 4. It's the bandolier bag. It's got a coin themed strap on it. It's pretty. And let's rock and roll. 350 now 75. We get 375 and 350 now 75. At 350 money now 75. We get 375. At 375 we get 375 and 350 now 75. We get 375. At 375 we get 375. Sold at 350. Your way, Peggy. 2248 for 350. 2248 for 350. Lot number 5 is a vintage Plains beaded doll. And bid it at 225 and now 50. Bid 250, when you get 250. 225 now 50. At 225 now 250. Bid 250, when you get 250. When you get 250. 50, 50, when you get 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2333 for 2 1/4. 2333 for 2 1/4. Lot number 6, Navajo Textile by Ophelia Joe. And bid it at 250, now 75, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275. At 250, now 75, when you get 275, when you get 275, when you get 275. Sold at $250. Your way, Peggy. 2119 for 250, 2119 for 250. Lot number 7, a Hopi coiled basket and a Tona Odom design basket. 2 baskets for 1 money. 2 for 1 here today. All right, let's roll here. It'll start me off at 100. And bid 100. What do you give 100? That's for both of them. 100 now 25. 100 now 25. Bid 125. What do you get 125? And 100 now 25. 100 now 25. I got you, Live Auctioneers. 100 now 25. Bid 125. What do you get 125? 100 now 25. 100 bid 25. Sold 100 your way, Rowdy.
904.
904 for 100. 904 for 100. Number 8, Plains beaded bag display. And bid it at 350 and 75 and 375. When you get 375 and 350, when you get 375 and 350. Now when you get 375, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375 and 350, when you get 375. Sold them 350. Your way, Peggy. 2037 for 350. 2037 for 350. Lot number 9, 2 Maricopa pottery vessels attributed to Pearl Norris. And bid it at 100, now 25 and 125. That's for both of them. Pearl Norris, here we go. At 100, now 25 and 125. Would you get 125 and 100, now 25. 100, now 25 and 125. Would you get 125? I got 125. I need 150. Bid 150. Would you get 150? 125, 150. 125, 150. Bid 150. Would you get 150? 125. Now 150. Bid 150. That's for both of them. 125. Would you get 150? 125. 150. Bid 150. Would you get 150? 125, 150. 125, 150. Sold 125 to 2002. 125 to 2002. Number 10, vintage Navajo textile and the pillow. Whoa, looky there, both of them, one money. I've got 900 money, now 950, or I'm sorry, 600. 600 money, now 650, min 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, min 50, what do you get 650, and it comes with a pillow, and from my pillow, I'm sure, 600, now 50, min 50, what do you get 650, 650, now 700, mid 700, what do you get 700, 650, now 7, I'm with you, live auctioneer, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, and 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, so 650 your way, Rowdy.
904.
904 for 650, 904 for 650. Number 11, two antique Native American etchings by Lyman Bybee. 2 for 1 right here. What do you got, Rowdy?
325.
And now 350 and 350, what do you get 350? 325 now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 50, 50, what do you get 350? And 325 now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? Sold them 3 1/4. Your way, Rowdy?
904. 905.
905 for 350, or 3 1/4. I'm sorry, 905 for 3 1/4. 905 for 3 1/4. Number 12, vintage Sioux beaded doll. And minute. What do you got, Rowdy?
125.
Now 150, bid 150, bid again 150. What about 150, bid 50, bid again 150, 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150. And bid 150, bid again 150, 125. 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150. So 1 1/4. Your way, Rowdy? 906 for 125, 906 for 125. Number 13, 1920s to 40s era plains beaded moccasins. On the moccasins here, I got 200 with you, Peggy.
Yeah.
225. Now 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, now 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, now 50. 225 and 50. Bid 250, what do you get 250? I'm with you, live auctioneer. 225, 250. And bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 50. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, what do you get 250? Sold them 2 1/4. Your way, ready? 907 for 2 1/4. 7 for 2 1/4. Lot number 14 is an old horn rattle and beaded gauntlets. 2 items, 1 money. I got 375 with you, Peggy. 375. Now 4 bid forward to get forward. 375 win. 4 bid forward to get forward. 375 and now forward. 375 now 4 bid forward to get forward to get forward to get forward. 375 now what to get forward. 375 to get forward to get forward to get forward to get forward. 375 to get forward. 375 your way, Peggy.
2092.
2092 for 375. 2092 for 375. Lot number 15. Vintage beaded gauntlets. And bid it at 200 with you, Peggy.
Yeah.
225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, I'm with live auctioneers. 250, back with Peggy, now 275. At 250, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, what do you get 275, and 250, now 75. At 250, now 75, bid 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275. 250, now 75, bid 275, what do you get 275. So 250, your way, Peggy.
2248.
2248 for 250, 2248 for 250. Lot number 16. Vintage beaded gauntlets. Here we go. 225. Now 50. Bid 250. What do you get 250? 225. Now 250. Bid 250. What do you get 250? 250. Now 75. Bid 275. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? And 250. What do you get 275? 275. Now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275. And now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275. Now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275. Now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? $275. Peggy. 2248 for 275. 2248 for 275. Lot number 17 is a prison beaded rattle and a quirt. 2 items, 1 money. And bid it at 125, 150, now 175. I got 150 here, I need 175. 150, now 175, and 175 to get 175. The clicker's out, I got you, sir. 150, now 175. 150, now 175, and 175 to get 175. 150 to get 175. 150 to get 175. 150 to get 175. I got 175, you want to bid 200, now 225 at 225 to get 225. I got 200, now 25 at 200, now 25 at 225 to get 225. 200, now 25. 200, go 25, 200, bid 25, so $200 right there, good job, what's your number? 648, 200 to 648, 200 to 648. Lot number 18, 2 prison beaded quartz on money, 2 for 1 right here, and rock and roll, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, and bid 150, bid 150. You want to put these with the other ones? Came from the same place. 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 50, 50, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, 125, bid 150, 125, bid 150. Sold them 1 1/4. Your way, take it. 24.56 for 1 1/4, 24.56 for 1 1/4. Lot number 19 is an old Hopi basket and a pot. 2 items, 1 money. What do you got, Rowdy?
125.
Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 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 150. Now 175, bid 175, bid 175, 150, bid 175, 150. Now 75, bid 175, bid 175, 150, bid 175, and 150, bid 175, 150, bid 175. Sold them 150 your way, baby.
2149.
21.49 for 150, 21.49 for 150. Number 20 is an antique polychrome Apache basket. And bid it at 275. Now 3 bid 3 would get 3 and 270, 300. Now 25 and 325 would get 325. I got 300 on the floor. I need 325. 300 now 25 at 325 would get 325. 300. Go 25 at 325 would get 325. Now 50, now 75, I got 350, now 75, would get 375, 350 would get 375, 350 would get 375, would get 375, 350 and 75, I get 75, now 400, would get 400, now 25 at 425, would get 425, 400 would get 25, and 400, now 25 at 425, would get 425, 400, now 25 at 425, so $400 your way. What's that say, 2067?
Yes.
2067 for 400. 21, 2 early 1900s Apache baskets, 2 for 1, here we go. And 250, now 75, 75, now 3 bid 3 would get 3 and 300, now 25, 325, now 4 bid 4 to get 4. I got 2 and 325, now 50, bid 350 would get 350, 325, now 50, bid 50 would get 350, 325, 50, 325, 50, bid 350 would get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350 would get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350 would get 350. Sold them 3 1/4, same way, 2067, 3 1/4 to 2067. 22, very large hickory Apache basket right here. And bid it at 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 225, bid 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 225, bid 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 225, bid 225, bid 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 225, bid 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 25, 200, now 25, 200, now 25, sold them $200 your way, Peggy.
2248.
22.48 for 200, 22.48 for 200. Number 23, 2 vintage TO baskets, 1 money. And what do you got, Rowdy? 150, now 75, we get 175, 150, now 75, 150, now 75, we get 175, now 2 bid 2, would get 2, I'm with you, Peggy, 175, now 2, 175, now 2 bid 2, would get 2, would get 2, 175, go 2, 2 would get 2, 175, now 2 bid 2, would get 2, 175, and 2 bid 2, would get 2, 175, go 2, so 175, your way, Peggy.
2149.
21.49 for 175, 21.49 for 175. Number 24 sold during the buy it now period for 1200. So we're moving on to 25, early 1900s transitional style Navajo rug. Got a phone better? All right, let's rock and roll. 550 money now. 6 bid 6 would get 6. 550 now. 6 bid 6 would get 600. 550 now. 600 on right here. I need 650 on the phone. Bid 600 now. 50. Bid 650 would get 650. 600 now. 50. Bid 650 would get 650. 650 on the phone now. 7 bid 7 would get 7. 650 now 7. At 650 now. 7 bid 7 would get 7. 650 and 7 bid 7 would get 7. 7 now. 50 bid 750 would get 750. 700 now. 50 bid 750 would get 750. 700 now. 50 bid 750 would get 7. Bid 750 on the phone. When I bid 750, when I bid 750, 750, bid 750, bid against 750, 750, bid 750, bid against 750, 750, bid 750, bid against 750, 750, 750, sold 700 your way, Peggy.
25. 2528.
25.28 for 700, 25.28 for 700. Whoever clicked that bid at the last minute, you guys, we waited a long time on that lot. Y'all bid quicker. Lot number 26, vintage pictorial Navajo weaving. Here we go. 325 money. I got 325 here. I need 350, been 350, what do you get 350? 350, now 75 and 375, what do you get 375? 350, now 75. 350, now 75 and 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, now 75 and 375, what do you get 375? 350, go 75. Bid 375, what do you get 375? 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? 375. And now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. And now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? 375. Bid 4, bid 4, what do you get 4? So 375, your way, Peggy.
2510.
25.10 for 375, 25.10 for 375. Number 27, vintage eye dazzler style Navajo rug. And bid it at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 225 at 200, now 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 225 at 200, now 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 225 at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 25 at 200, now 25, 200, now 25. So 200, you're worth it.
2403.
2403 for 200, 2403 for 200. Number 28, finely woven vintage Navajo textile. Real fine weave on this one. And 150, now 75, 175 on the phone. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. And now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 200? Bid 200, what do you get 200? 175. 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 25? What do you get 225? And 200, now 25. 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, now 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, go 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? So them 2 1/4 to the bone. 645 for 2 1/4, 645 for 2 1/4. Number 29, 1930 Navajo floor rug. And bid it at 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 25 and 200, now 25. I got 25. Now 50, bid 250, what do you get 50? 225, now 50. 225, you want to bid again? 250. I got 250. You got 250, Peggy. Now 75. Now 75, then 275, what do you do? 75, 250, now 75, 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3 bid 300, now 25, 300, now 25, bid 325, what do you get 325, 300, go 25, bid 325, what do you get 325, 300, go 25, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, so 3 1/4, you're what, Peggy?
2510.
25.10 for 3 1/4, 25.10 for 3 1/4. Number 30, vintage yay style Navajo textile at 600. Now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50. Bid 650, look at a bid 650, 600, look at a bid 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50. At 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650. So 600, your web page.
2190.
21.90 for 600, 21.90 for 600. Lot number 31, fine Navajo Storm and an award-winning water sash by David Menonji. 2 items, 1 money right here. 2 sweet little decor pieces right there. 300, now 25. At 300, now 25. At 325, you get 325. 300, now 25. 300, now 25. At 325, that's for both of them. 300, now 25. 300, now 25. At 325, you get 325. 300, now 25. At 325, you get 325. $300, Peggy.
2090.
20.90 for 300. 20.90 for 300. Number 32, vintage Navajo textile at 200, now 225, at 225, we get 25, at 200, now 25. And look at a bit, 225 at 200, go 25, at 225, when you get 225, 200, go 25, bid 25, now 50, bid 250, when you get 250, and now 75, bid 275, bid 275, 250, now 75, at 250, now 75, bid 275, when you get 275, 250, and now 75, bid 275, bid 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, your work, thank you.
2105.
2105 for 250, 2105 for 250. Number 33, Wide Ruins, Navajo Rug. At 200, now 25 at 225, what do you do 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, what do you do 25 at 200, now 25, 225, now 250, bit 250, now 75, now 250, now 75, 250, 275, what do you do 75, 250, now 75, look at a bit 275, and 250, look at a bit 275, at 275, now 3. Now 325 and 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, hit 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, hit 325, when you get 325, 300, now 25, hit 325, when you get 325, 300, go 25, 300, now 25, 300, you're good, Peggy.
2190.
2190 for 300, 2190 for 300. 34, vintage first phase style, Chiefs pattern Navajo rug.
$600.
600 now 50, 50, 50 when it gets 50, 600 now 50, 50, 50 when it gets 50, 600 now 50,
Yeah.
650 now 7, but somebody gets 7, 650 now 7, at 650 now 7, but somebody gets 7, 650 now 7, 650 now 700, but 700 when it gets 700, 650 when it gets 700, 650 when it gets 7, when it gets 7, when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, 650 now 7, but 7 when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, 650 when it gets 7, so from 650 your way, Rowdy. 913 for 650, 913 for 650. Lot number 35, vintage third phase, cheap style. Navajo rug right here. Ready? 550, now 600, bid 600, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 600, 550, now 6, mid 6, when it gets 600, and 550, now 600, mid 600, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 600, 550, when it gets 600, bid 600, when it gets 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, 600, now 50, bid 650, when it gets 650.
Yeah.
Now 7, bid 7, when it gets 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, when it gets 7, 650, now 7, at 650, now 7, bid 7, when it gets 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, when it gets 7, bid 7, bid 7, when it gets 7, 650, now 7, 650, when it gets 7, 650, when it gets 7, 650, when it gets 7, now 750, bid 750, when it gets 750, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 now 50, 700 now 750, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 go 50, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 go 50, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 go 50, 700 go 50, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700 go 50, 700 your way, Peggy.
2037.
2037 for 700, 2037 for 700. Lot number 37, I'm sorry, 36 got sold during the buy it now period for 400. So now we're moving on to lot number 37. 10 hand car fetishes, all for one money. I got 150 with Peggy, now 175. 150, now 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, now 75, what do you get 175, 150, 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 now 75, bid 175, what do you get 175, 150, you're where, Peggy? 2479 for 150, 2479 for 150. All right, lot number 38.
175.
9 hand carved fetishes, one money, 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. And 2 bid 2, I'm with live auctioneer, 175. And now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? 175 and 2. So 175 live auctioneer's way.
915.
915 for 175. 915 for 175. Number 39. 9 hand carved fetishes, all for one money. 250. Now 75. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? I'm with you, Peggy. 250. What do you get 275? And 250. What do you get 275? And 250. Now 75. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? And 275. What do you get 275? So 250 your way, Peggy.
2336.
2336 for 250. 2336 for 250. Lot number 40. 5 large hand carved Zuni fetishes for one money. At 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 225, at 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 225, at 200, what do you get 225, sold them $200, you're paying
2087.
2087 for 200, 2087 for 200. Number 41, 5 large hand carved Zuni fetishes for one money. That's it. 100. Now 25. Bid 125. Bid 125. 100. Now 25. Bid 125. Bid 125. 100. Now 25. Bid 125. We're gonna bid 125. 100. We're gonna get 125. 100. We're gonna get 125. Bid 125. We're gonna get 125. 125 over there, now 150. Bid 150, we get 150, 125, now 150. Bid 150, we get 150, 125, 150. Bid 150, we get 150, 125, now 150, 125, now 150. Sold them 100 and a quarter to 2067, 100 and a quarter to 2067. Number 42, 9 Zuni fetishes and carvings. 200, not 25, at 225, we get 25, at 200, what do you get 225, at 200, what do you get 225, at 225, what do you get 225, 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 25, 200, what do you get 25, 200, you're with Peggy. 2336 for 200, 2336 for 200. 3 deeply carved Santa Clara pots for money. And bid it at 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get to 175? And 2 bid 2, what do you get to 175? 200 on the floor first. Now 75, I mean 225. Bid 225, what do you get to 25? Bid 200 now 25. Bid 225, what do you get to 25? Now 250, bid 250, what do you get to 250? Bid 250, what do you get to 250? 250, now 275, 250, now 275. I'm back on the floor. 250, now 275. At 250, what do you get to 275? Now 3 bid 3, what do you get? I got 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325? 300, now 25. Flickers out again, 300, now 25, bid 325, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, now 50. 350 on the floor, now 375, bid 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? Flicker, you're out again, 350, what do you get 375? At 350. Now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? 375 and 4, just like checkers, it's your turn. 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? You're about to wear them down. 375, now 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? 375, what do you get 4? So 375, your way, baby.
2149.
2149 for 375, 2149 for 375. Number 44, Hopi seed pot and 2 Hopi canteens, 3 pots, 1 money.
600.
600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? I'm with Rowdy over here. 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? Now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7? At 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, go 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7? 650, you're what, baby?
2468.
2468 for 650, 2468 for 650. Lot number 45. Group of 5 finely etched miniature Pueblo pots right here. These are fine minis right here. And 350, now 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? At 375, what do you get 375? 350, and now 75 at 375, what do you get 375? 350, your way, Rowdy.
917.
917 for 350, 917 for 350. Number 46, group of etched and melon Pueblo pots right here. Another little nice group of miniature pots. What do you got, Rowdy?
650.
650. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? What do you get 7? What do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650. And 7 bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, your way, Rowdy.
917.
917 for 650, 917 for 650. Number 47, group of 7 Pueblo pots, 7 Pueblo pots, 1 money. All right, who'll get us rolling here? 100, bid 100, would you give 100, would you give 100, would you give 100? That's for all 7 of them. Bid 100, would you give 100? 7 of them for 100. 100, would you give 100, would you give 100? 7 of them for 100. Would you 100, would you give 100? Now 125, bid 125, would you give 125? 100, now 25, bid 125, would you give 125? 100, now 125, bid 125, would you give 125? 100, now 25. $700 your way, please. 2169 for 100, 2169 for 100. Now number 48, 5 fine miniature Pueblo canteens for 1 money. And live auctioneer, 100. 100, now 25 at 125, bid 125, and 100, now 25 at 125, bid 125. Now 150, bid 150, would you give 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, would you give 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would you give 150, now 75, would you give 175, 150, would you give 175, 150, would you give 175, bid 175, would you give 175, 150, 175, now 2, bid 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2, bid 2, would you get 2, 175, and now 2, bid 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 200, now 25 at 225, would you get 225, and 200, now 25 at 225, would you get 225, and 200, now 25, bid 225, would you get 225, don't quit us now, 200, now 25, bid 225, would you get 225, at 200, would you get 225, so 200, you're what, Peggy?
2149.
2149 for 200, 2149 for 200. Number 49. 6 Pueblo seed pots for 1 money. 6 for 1 right here. What do you got, Peggy? 200, now 25 at 225. What do you get 25 at 200? What do you get 25 at 200? Now 25 at 225. What do you get 25 at 200? What do you get 225? 200, now 25 at 225. What do you get 25? 200, go 25 at 225. Look at it at 225. Sold them $200. 2343 for 200, 2343 for 200. Number 50, 2 exquisite pictorial Pueblo pots. 2 for 1 right here. What do you got? 650. Now 7 bid 7 when you get 7, 650. Now 700 when you get 700, 650. When you get 7 bid 7 when you get 7, 650. Now 7 bid 7 when you get 7, 650. Now 7 bid 7 when you get 7 when you get 7, 650. When you get 7, 650. When you get 7, 650. Now 7 650. Your way ready. 917 for 650. 917 for 650. All right, I'm going to take a break. Howdy's going to sell for a minute.
Testing, 1, 2. 1, 2.
Looks to be we're on lot 51. Lucy Lewis, Acoma Pots, great addition to any pottery collection. And bid 2, 75 that bid now 103, $300 now 393, 100 now 103 now $300. We got 300. I need 325 now 25 now 325 now bid 325 now 25 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 325 that bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 75 now 375 and bid 350 now bid now 75 now $400 104 now 400 now 400 now to get $400 now I'm going to get 425 now 25 now 425 and bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 and to get 425 out of bid now 450 now 50 now 450 now 50, 50, now 450, now 450, now 450, now 450, now 450, now 450. Sold 425. 425 to 918. 425 to 918. Lot number 52. 7 Pueblo Minis, fine form from bowls to vases. Rich variety here. All right, here we go. I'm bid 125 out of bid now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 now 125 now 150 in order to go 125 out of bid now 150 now 150 now 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now. Do you want bid now 150? What do you got? 150 now. I need to go to 175 now 75 now 175 now 75. Now 75, 75 now 175 now bid 175 now 175 now 175. I'm bid 150 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want bid now 175? Sold 150 to Auction Mobility. 150 to 2149. 150 to 2149. Lot number 53. A group of Pueblo pottery canteens and others. Yeah, bid 125 out of bid now 150 now 150 now 150 now 50 order get 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now. Do you want bid 150 now 150 now 150 bid 125 now 150 now 175 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now bid 150 now 175 now. Do you want bid 175 now 75 now 175? Sold 150 too little too late. 150 to 2318. That was 150 to 2318. Now, I know there's a little bit of a second delay on the internet, if that, but you guys got to bid a little bit quicker. We make sure to ask for a good long time before we say so. Lot number 54 is an Acoma Pottery Canteen by Franklin Peters. All right, here we go. I'm bid $300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 bid 300, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid now? 325 now, 25 now, 325. Now to get 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Sold $300. 300 to 25.36. Once again, 300 to 25.36. Lot number 55 is going to be a Santa Clara Santa Clara polished blackware pot by Burdell Bourbon. This is pure Pueblo artistry. And bid 225 out of bid now, 350 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 250 now? What to give 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250 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 now. What to get 250? Sold 225. 225 to 22.48. 225 to 22.48. Lot number 56. 12 miniature deeply carved Santa Clara pots. And bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75. We have 275 in the crowd. I need 300 elsewhere now to be able to get 275 out of bid now, 3. We have 3 now, 325 now, 25. We have 325. I need 350 now, 350 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Where to get 375 now? To get 375 now, 75 now, 375. It's worth more than that. Where to get 375 now, 75 now, 75. There's still money to be made. Would you get 375? Or to get 375 now, 75 now, 375 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now? 375. I'm at auction mobility with 350 now, 75 now, 375 now. Or to get 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 375. Sold 350. Auction mobility. 350 to 24.08. 350 to 24.08. And lot number 57. 16 highly polished Pueblo and animal themed mini pots. Polished finish, one bid takes them all. Bid 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 175 now, 175 now, 75 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now, 75 now, 175 now, bid 1. What to get 175? 101 now, 75 now, 75 now, 175 now, 150. I'll bid now, 175. What to get 175 now? Did you get 175 now, 75 now? Do you want to bid now, 175 now? Don't leave me behind. What'd you get 175? Sold 150. 150 to 904. Once again, 150 to 904. Lot number 58, a group of Northwest Coast and Alaskan basketry items. All right, here we go. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now. What have I been doing to get 275 now? To give 275. Do you want to bid 275 now? To give 275 now, 75 or to get 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2365, 250 to 2365. Lots number 59 through 63. Sold using the buy it now option, meaning we're now on lot 64. Antique clay pipe, pipe stem, and gourd rattle from museum. So it is museum grade. I'm bid 100. I'll bid now, 25 now, 125 bid 101 now, 25 now, 125 now, 100 now, 25 now, 125, 101 now, 25 now, 125 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 125 now? Worth more than that? Would you give 125 now, 25? Would I give 125? Pretty good for that kind of money. Would you give 25 now, 125 now, 25? Don't leave me hanging. Would I give 25 now, 125 now? Would you give 25? We have 125 out of bid now, 150. I would give 150 now. Would you give 150 now, 150 now, 150? Worth a lot more than that. Would you give 150 now? Would you give 150? 50, 50 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50, 100. Or to give 150 now? Would you give 150? I bid 125 out of bid now, $150. Would you give 150 now? Or to give 150 now? Do you want to bid 150? Sold 125.
2147.
125 to 2147. 125 to 2147. We're looking at a 1980s hand-spun Navajo textile, clean diamond pattern, classic earth tones. We're only at $100. Who wants for $125? I'm bid, bid now, 25 now, 125 bid, 101 now, 25 now, 125 now. Do you want to bid now, 25 now, 125? I'm bid 125 now to bid now, 150 now, 150 now to get 150 now, 150 now, 150 to get 150 now. To get 125 now to bid now, 150 now to get 150 now to get 150 now to get 150 now, 150 now to get 150. I want to get 150 now to get 150 bid 125 now, 150 bid 125 now, 150 to get 150. Sold 125. 125 to 904, 125 to 904. Lot number 66, saddle blanket style plus sign textile, 2 for 1. I bid 175 out of bid now, 202 now, $200 or to give 102 now, $200 now, 2 or to give 200 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. And bid 2 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now. Do you want to bid now, 225? Now what do you want to do now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do? Sold $200, live auctioneers. $200 to 904, $200 to 904. Lot number 67. This is a group of vintage Navajo project textiles. One bid takes the whole group. Bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, $300. We'll get 275 out of bid now, 300, 300 now, 25 now, 325 now, 350 now to get 350 now to get 350. How to get 350? I'll bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now, 100, 3 to get 375. How to get 375 out of bid now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Or to get 350? I'll bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? Do you don't bid now, 375? Sold 350. 350 to 904. Once again, 350 to 904. Lot number 68. Three vintage neutral color Navajo textiles. All right, here we go. I'm bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now. Where to get 275 now, 75 now, 275 now. Where to get 275? What do I want to do now? 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75. Where to get $300 now? I'm bid 275 out of bid now, 300 now. Where to get 300 now, 103 now, $300. 3 now, 3 now, 300 now, 103 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325. Do you want bid now? 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325. Bid 3 now, 325. Now we need 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 375. Now 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 100 to get 375 now, 75 now, 375. Sold 350.
2149.
350 to 2149, 350 to 2149. Lot number 69. 3 vintage Navajo project rugs. Great designs, project friendly, buy the lot. What do we got? 2. I'm bid 200 bid now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. We 250 hour to get 275 now, 275 now, $300. Or to get 300 now, 3 now, 3 now, 103 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. And bid 325 now, 350 now, 350 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. What a bid 375 now, 75 now, 375 is what we're looking for now. Now 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 bid 350. I'll bid now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want bid now? 375. Sold 350. That was 350 to 904. Once again, 350 to 904. Lot number 70 is going to be circa 1940s to 1950s Navajo rug. We got 425. And bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 54 now, to get 450 now, 50 now, to give me 450 bid 425 out of bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 450. Now what do I want to do now? 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, to get 450 now, 50 now, 450. Sold 425. 425 to 2379. 425 to 2379. Lot number 71. 3 Navajo Eye Dazzler pattern textile. And bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50 now, 200 bid now. What do I want to do now? 250 now, 250. And bid 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 200 bid now, 250. Now what do I want to do now? 250 now, 200 bid now, 50 now, 50, 50. Or to get 250. And bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. 75, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now, 2 bid now, 275 now. And bid 250 now, 275. Bid 250 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2128. 250 to 2128. Lot number 72. Navajo vintage storm pattern rug. 2 or 3?
2.
All right, here we go. I'm bid 275 out of bid now, $393, $100 now, $393, $393, Now what do I want to do now? 325 now, 25 now, 325. Out to get 3. Now bid now, 393 now. What to get 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325. Bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25. 25, 25 now, 325 now, 350 now, or to get 300 bid now, 50 now, 350. Now 350, I'll bid now, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350, I'll bid now, 365 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now. What do I want to do now? 365. How to get 365 now, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 75, 75 now, 365. Now I need $400. I'm bid 375, I'll bid now, $400 now, 4 now, $400. 104 now, to give 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. And bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 425. And bid 4 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 4 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425. Sold $400.
2037.
$400 to 2037. $400 to 2037. Lot number 73. Vintage banded and diamond pattern Navajo textile. And bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150, 50, 50 now, 150 now, 50, 50 now, 150. And bid 150. I'll bid now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, hard to get 175. 75, 75 now, 175 now, 175 now, 150 now, 175. Bid 150 now, 175. What do I want to do now? 75 now, 1 to get 175 now. Do you want bid now? 175. Sold 150. 150 to 2510. 150 to 2510. Lot number 74. 2 antique Navajo rugs with condition issues. Make note. And bid 300. Bid now 25 now, 325. We have 325 with live auctioneers. I need 350 now. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now, 300. 75 now, 75 now, $400. Or to get 400 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 425. We have 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. We have 450 out of bid now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, $500. I'm bid 465 out of bid now, 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 550. I'm bid 465 out of bid now, 5 bid 465 out of bid now, 5 now, $500 now. We have 500. We have 550. I need $600 now. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now, $600 now, 106 now, 6 now, 600 now, 6 now, 6 now. We're getting 600 now, 106 now, 600. What do I do now? 600, 106 now. We're to give it $600. I'm bid 550 now, 6 bid 550 now, 6. We're to give me $600. 106 now, 6. Sold 550. 550 to 904. 550 to 904. All right, we're on lot 75. This is a collector grade mono and matate, perfectly matched, ready for display. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now 50 now, 550. We have 550. I need 600. What to give me 6? Now, what to give me 600? Now, what to give me $600 now? What to give me 6? We have 600 bid now. What to give 600 bid now? 650. What to give me 650? What to give me 650? What to give 650? 50, 50, 650 now. What to give 650 now? 50 now, 650. I'm bid 600 bid now. What to give me 650 now? 50 now, 650 now, 650. Now, what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 650? The phone bidder, you're currently out. Do you want to be 650? What to give 650 now? What to give 600 bid now? What to give me 650? Sold 600. 600 to 2252, 600 to 2252. And lot number 76. Central California mortar and pestle. Heavy use, rich in history. And be 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now. I want to give me 150 now. I want to get 175 now, 75 now, $200. I want to get 175 out of bid now, 2. We have 102 now. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250. Out 275 now, bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now. I want to get 275. Live auctioneers, it's your turn. I need 275. I want to get 275 now, 75 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275. What do I want to do now? 275 now, 75 now, 275 now. I want to get 250. I'll bid now, 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. Sold 250 to the phone bidder. 250 to 2443. 250 to 2443. And lot number 77 we got here. 2 mortars and 3 pestles. One bid takes the whole group up. And bid, I'll bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 175, give me 150, 150, give me 175 now. 175 out of bid now, 2 now, $200 now. To get 225 now, 225. I'm bid 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 bid 250. I want to get 250. I'm bid 225 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. I want to get 250 now, 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want bid? I want to get 250. I need 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250. Sold 225 to the phone bidder. 225 to 2443, 225 to 2443. Lot number 78, Kiowa bow and smaller painted bow, 2 for 1. All right, here we go. I'm bid 300. I'll bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 325 now, 350 now. What do I get? 350 now, 350 now, 50, 50 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now, 350. I bid 325 with the phone bidder. What do I get? 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350. I bid 350 now, 75 now, 375 now, $400. Phone bidders back in. Live auctioneers, you're out. I need 400. I'm bid. We have 4. I need 425 from the phone bidder. 425 now, 450. Now to get 450 now, 50 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465. Now $500. I'm bid 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, 55 now, 55. What to give me 550? 50, 50. What to give me 50 now, 50 now, 50. What to give $600 now? I'm bid 550. I bid now 6. We have 6. I need 650. What to give 650 now, 50 now, 50 now, 650 now, 50, 50 now, 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 on the phone bids. We need 650. What to give 650 now? What to give 650 now? What to give 650? Now 50, 50 now, 650 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now? So what to give 650? Sold $600. 600 to 904. Once again, 600 to 904. Lot number 79. Late 18 to early 1900s Kiowa leggings. Mounted and well preserved. And bid 200. I'm bidding now, 25 now, 225 now, 225 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now, 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250. Now what do I already do on bid now? What to give 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 50. What to give 250, 50, 50 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now. What to give 250. I need 250 now. What to give 250 now? Do you want bid now? 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 sold 225. 225 to 2443, 225 to 2443. We're on lot number 80. 3 antique Native American clubs with buffalo and horsehair drops, each with unique head. Yeah, bid 300. I'm bidding now, 25 now, 325 now, 350. We need 350. We had 350. I need 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, $400. I bid 4 now, 25 now, 420. What do you 25 now, 450 now, 450. I bid 450. I bid now, 75 now, 475 now. What do you mean? $500. I'm at 5. I need 550 now. 550 now. 550 now. We're gonna give me 600 now. We're gonna give 600. I'm at 550. I'll bid now 6. Bid 550 now 6. We're gonna give 600. We're gonna give 106. Now we're gonna give 6. We're gonna give 650 now. We have 650. We're gonna give me 700. We're gonna give me 7 now. 700 now. 107. And bid 60. I'll bid now 107 now. 7 now. We're gonna give 77 now. We're gonna give $700 now. 107 now. We're gonna give 1. I want to do now 700. I bid 650 now. 7 bid 650 now. 107 now. 700. We're gonna give me $700. Sold 650 to live auctioneers. 650 to 904, 650 to 904. Lot number 81, Apache beaded bag and bullet armbands. And bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150 now. We're to give 175 now, $200 now. I'm bid 2 now, 225 now, 25 now, 250 now. We're to give 275 now, 65 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 300, 103 now. We're to get 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25. We're to get 350 now. We're to get 350 now, 75 now, 75 now, 375 now. We're to get 375. We have 350. I need 375 from you, the phone bidder. And bid 350. I'll bid now 75, 75 now, 365 now. What do I want to do now? 365 now. Do you want to bid now? 365 now, 75 now, 365. Sold 350 to live auctioneers. 350 to 922. 350 to 922. All right, this one's something special. Lot number 82. This is a monumental Hokum shoulder pot. Seldom seen at this scale. True museum caliber. We're at 4250. I'm gonna need 4500. And bid 4250. I'll bid now 4500 now, 45 now, $4,500 now, 500, 500 now, 4500 now, 4500 now, 4500. Now to get 500 now, 4500 now, 4500 now, 4500. And bid 4250 now, bid now to give me 4500 now, 5000 to give me 4500 now, 4500, 500, 500 now, $4,500 now. What do I want to do now? 4500. Now I need what to do a bid now 4500 now. I want to give $4,500 now, 500 now, 500 now, 4500. And bid 4250. I'll bid now 4500 now, $4,500. What do you mean 4500 now? 500 now, 500 now, 4500 now. Give me 4,500. 4250. That's 4,250 to 2162. 4,250 to 2162. Lot number 83 is a huge prehistoric Anasazi Roosevelt black on white pot. Full mosaic pattern, standout prehistoric work. Belongs in elite collection for sure. All right, here we go. I'm bid 2750. I'll bid now 3 now, $3,000 now, 1,003 now, 3,000 now. We're to get $3,000 now. What do I want to do now? 3,000 now, 3,000, 3,000. We're to get $3,000 now, 333 now. We're to get $3,000 now, 1,003 now. We're to get 3,000. I'm bid 2750. I'll bid now $3,000. We're to give me 3,000. We're to get 3,000. We're to get 3,000. 33 now, $3,000 now, 1,003 now. What do I want to do now? $3,000 now. Do you want to bid now 3,000? Sold 2750.
2162.
2750 to 2162. 2750 to 2162. Lot number 84. It's a rare piece. It's a 7'3" Frank Gallagher wooden Indian. Circa 1980s. It's a towering piece, gallery quality. Bid to win. And bid $1,100 now. I need 12 now, 12 now, 1,200 now, 13 now, $1,300 now. We're to get 13 now, 13. We're to get 1,300. And bid 1200. Bid now 13, 13. We're to get 1,300 now, 14, $1,400 now, 14. We're to get 14 now, 1,400. 1,400 now. We're to give me 14 now, 1,400. We're to give me $1,500. And bid 1,400 now, 15 now, 1,600 now. We're to get 15 now. We're to get 16 now, 16. We're to give 1,600. And bid 16. Bid now. We're to give me 17 now, 17 now, 17. We're to give 1,700. And bid 17 now, $1,800 now. And bid 1,800 now. Right? And bid 18 now, 19. We're to give 1,900. We're to give 19. We have 19. I need $2,000 now. And bid 1,900. Bid now 2 now. We're to get $2,000 now. Grand 2. We're to give me $2,000 now. We're to get 2,000. We're to give 2,250. 2,250 now. 2,250 now. 2,250. We're to give me 2,250. 250 now. 250 now. $2,500. Now 2,500 now. 2,500 now. 2,500 now. $2,500. Now what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now? 2,500 now. 500. 500. We're to get 2,500. 2,500 now. 2,500 now. We're to get 2,500. 2,500. We're to give me 25 now. 25. We're to give me $2,500. Sold 2,250. 2250 to 925. Once again, that is 2250 to 925. Lot number 85 is an antique beaded cradle board and 2 beaded backs. And bid 150. I'll bid now some $590, $200 now. I want to get one spot out of bid now 2 now 200 now 102 now $200 now 102 now 200 now 2 now 2 now $200 22 now $200 102 now 200 bid one spot out of bid now 2 now $200 now 102 now. What do I want to do now 102? What to give $200 now 2 now 2 now 200 bid one spot out of bid now 2 bid one spot out of bid now 2 sold 175 live auctioneer. 175 to 904, 175 to 904. Lot number 86. This is a highly detailed wood carving of a Native American. And bid 125 out of bid now 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 50 50 now 150 now 50 now what to give 150 and bid 125 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 50 50 now 150 I need 150 now 150 now 150 now 150 now 125 out of bid now 150 now what do I want to do now 150 now do you want bid now 150 now 150 sold 125. 125 to 2063, 125 to 2063. Lot number 87, large Jimenez pottery jar. And bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 50 50 now 350 now 350 now 75 now 75 now 375 now $400 bid 375 out of bid now 4 now 104 now what do I want to do now 400 25 now 425 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 when you vote again 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 450 I bid 425 out of bid now 450 we have 450 now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 now what do I want to do now 75 now do you want bid now 475 now 75 now 475 and bid 450 now bid now 475 bid 450 now bid now 475 now 75 now 475 sold 450.
2503.
That was 450 to 2503. 450 to 2503. Lot number 88 is going to be a Hopi and Maricopa pottery group. Yeah, bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 75 now 175 now. What do I want to do now 75 now? Do you want to bid now 175 bid 150? I'll bid now 175 and bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now. I want to get $200 now and bid 175. I'll bid now 2 now 200 now. What do I want to do now 200 now 100 2 now 200. I want to get 2 now $200 now 2 now 200 now 2 now 200 now 200 2. What to get 200 and bid 175. I'll bid now 2 bid 175. I'll bid now 2 now 102 now. What do I want to do now 200. Sold 175. 175 sold to 2280. 175 to 2280. Lot number 89, a group of Tohono O'odham baskets. All right, here we go. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. We have here first, Miss Bobby. I need 200. No, I have auction mobility first. 175. Here we do. I'm at 175 out of bid now 2 now $200 bid 175 out of bid now 2 bid 175 out of bid now 2 now 200 now 102 now 200 bid 175 out of bid now 2 live auctioneers can jump back in at 2 okay there we go 200 I need 25 I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 225 now 225 now 225 25 now 225 now 225 now 25 now 225 what do I want to do now 225 now do you want bid now 225 sold 200 200 to 2536, 200 to 2536. Lot number 90, vintage Navajo rug. And bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 375 now 75 now 375 now $400 now 104 now 400 now what to get 4 now 4 now 4 now 104 now $400 bid 375 out of bid now 400 104 now what do I want to do now 4 now $400 4 now 4 what do you give me 400 104 now 400 now 25 we have 425 now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425. I already get 425, that'd have been now 450 now, I already get 450 now, 50 now, 450. I need 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450. And bid 450, I've been now, 75 now, 465 now, 65 now, 465 now, 75, I already get $500. I bid 465, I've been now 105 now, $500. I already get 500, I already give me 105. 55 now, 500, I already get 465, I've been now 5 now, $500. Now, what do I do now? 500. 105 now, $500 now, 5. Order me 5. I already get 465. That'd have been now 500. Sold 475.
2085.
475 to 2085. 475 to 2085. Lot number 91. Lot of 4 Hopi and Tohono O'odham baskets. And bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now. We have here first at 175, 200 elsewhere. I bid once fat out of bid now $200. Bid once fat out of bid now 2 now 100 2 now 200 now what do I want to do now $200. Do you want to bid now? What do I want to do now 2 now? What to give 200 now? What do I want to do now 200 100 2 now? What to give 200? I bid 200. I bid now 225 now 25 25 now 225. I bid 2 now 225. Bid 2 now 225. Now what do I want to do now 2 now 225. Now do you want to bid now 25 now 25 now 225 25 25 now 225 now 2 now 225 now 2 now 225. Sold $200. 209.04. That's 209.04. Lot number 92. Lot of 4 vintage Tohono O'odham baskets. And be 125 out of it now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, to give 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150, 50, 50 now, 150. I'm be 125 now, 150, but 125 out of it now, 150 now. What do I want to do now to or to give 150, 50, 50 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150. Sold 125.
2536.
125 to 2536, 125 to 2536. Lot number 93. What's we gonna be? 2 large Tohono O'odham basketry trays. And be 125 out of it now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now, 50, 50 now, 150. And be 125 out of it now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50, 50 now, 150. I need 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50, 50 now, 150. 125. 125 to 2387, 125 to 2387. Lot number 94. Vintage Navajo Yebe Che, pictorial textile. And bid 250, I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 75 now, 275, bid 250 now, 275, bid 250 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275. Now, what do I want to do now, 275? Now, do you want to bid 275? So 250. 250 to 2190, 250 to 2190. Lot number 95. Turn of the century, Germantown Navajo textile. Solid example for the money. All right, here we go. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now 50 now 100 5 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550. I need 550 now 50 now $600. Order give me 6. I already got 100. 6 now 600. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 106 now 600 6 order get $600. 106 now 106 now $600 now 6. What do I want to do now 600. I'm bid 550 now 6 bid 550 now 6 now 600 550 to the phone. 550 to 2269. That's 550 to 2269. Lot number 96. Pair of Tohono O'odham baskets. 1 bid takes both. And bid 1. So that bid now 2 now 100 2 now $200 now 102 now 222. Where to get $200? Where once if I had a bid now 2 now what do I want to do now 200 now 102 now 200. How to get 2 now 222. Where to get $200 now 200 now 200 200 now 22. Where to get once if I had a bid now 2 sold 175. 175 to 2460, 175 to 2460. Lot number 97, pictorial Hopi coil baskets. One second. Pictorial Hopi coil basket, lot number 97. We're at 425. And bid 425 now, bid now 450 now, 450, 50, 50 now, we'll get 450 now. What do I do now? 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 8. What to get 450? Just like checkers, it's your turn now. You're on deck. What to give me 425 now, 25 now, 425. And bid 425 now, bid now 50 now, 450 now, 50, 50 now, 450. Sold 425. 425 to 2460, 425 to 2460. Lot number 98. 2 vintage Hopi coil deer themed baskets. And bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175, 75. What to give 175, 75, 75 now. 175 now, 75 now. What do I do now? 75 now. Deal and bid now 175, 75, 75 now. 175. And bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now, 75 now. 175. Sold 150. 150 to 2182, 150 to 2182, lot number 99. Vintage Hopi coil fig roll baskets. And bid once. If I had a bid now, 102 now, $200 now, to get 200 now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 in the back. I need 225 now. I made 102 now, 200 to give 25, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225, 25, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. We have 225, which would be 250 now in the back. Or to give 250 now, or to give 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250, and bid 225 with auction ability now, send, or to give me 250 now, 250, or to get 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250, or to get 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50, 50, or to get 250, sold 225. 225 to 2432, 225 to 2432. Lot number 100, a large Navajo pictorial basket by the Black family. Good size, great black and red design. All right, here we go. I'm bid 1100. I'll bid now $1,200. We're to get 12 now, 12 now, 1200. Bid 11 now, 12. We're to get 1200 now. I need 1002. We're to get $1,200. We're to get 1200 now, 12 now. We'll give 1100. Bid now 12 now, 1200. We're to get 11 now, 12 now, $1,200. I'm bid 11 now, 12 now, 1200 now, 12 now, 1200. Now what do I want to do now? 1200 now. We're to give 11 now, 12. We're to give 1. We're to give 12. 1200. We're to give 12 now, $1,200. Sold 1100. 1100 to 2460. $1,100 to 2460. We're gonna switch out real quick and continue right along.
All right, gonna keep right on rolling here. Lot number 101, 3 vintage Hopi coil baskets for one money. On the 3 baskets, I'm bidding at 150, now 175. Hey, 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? 2, what do you get 2? 175. And now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, go 2. Sold 175 to 2067, 160, 175 to 2067. Lot number 102, 3 vintage Hopi coil baskets, one money. At 300, now 25, at 325, we get 325, 300, we get 325. That's 3 for 1 right there, 300, now 25. At 300, now 25, at 325, we get 325, 300, we get 325. At 300, now 25, at 325, we get 325. So $300. 2295 for 300, 2295 for 300. 103, Desert Theme Pima Pictorial Basket. Bid it at 300, now 25, at 325, now 350, bid 350, we get 350, I got 325, I need 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, we get 350, 50, 50, we get 350, 325, go 350, sold 3 1/4 to 2067, 3 1/4 to 2067. Number 104, vintage Pima pictorial basket Trioya right here. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325, and 300, we get 325. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325. 300, now 25. At 325, we get 325. 300, now 25. 300, you're begging.
2461.
2461 for 300, 2461 for 300. Number 105, vintage Pima polychrome pictorial basket. Turtle design right here, 150 and 75 and 175. Now 2, bid 2. You want to bid 2? Bid 2? Back there? You want to bid 2? 2, now 25. I got 200, now 25 at 225, at 225, at 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, at 225, 200, now 25, and bid 100, 200, now 25, at 225, at 225, 200, go 25, at 225, at 225, sold them 200 at 2067, 200 at 2067. 106, 4 vintage Hopi wicker baskets, 1 money, 4 for 1, right? 125, now 150, bid 150, we get 150, now 175, bid 175, we get 175, now 2, bid 2, we get 2, I got 200, now 25, I'm 200 on the floor, 225, now 50, I got 250, now 75, at 250, now 75, we get 275, I'm in the back corner, 250, I need 275, at 250, now 275, we get 275, at 250, we get 275, at 250, now 75, everyone else is out but my man on the floor, at 250, now 275, we get 275, we get 275, we get 275, so 250 to 2067, 250 to 2067. 107, 2 vintage painted drums right here. Keep your neighbors up late at night and aggravate the heck out of them. And be fashionable doing it. 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2. 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 2, 2, what do you get 2? 175, and now 2, but 2, go 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, and 200, but 200, what do you get 200? So $175, your way, Peggy. 2387 for 175, 2387 for 175. 108 sold during our buy it now period. So we're going to move on to 109. It's an antique plains beaded blanket strip. Right here on the beaded blanket strip, I got 700, I need 50. 700, now 750, bid 750, when it gets 750, 700, go 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, 700, go 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, 700, go 50. Bid 750, when it gets 750, 50, 50. I'm with Peggy, 700, now 750. 700, now 750, bid 750, when it gets 750. So 700 your way, Peggy. 24.55 for 700, 24.55 for 700. Lot number 10 and 11 both sold during our buy it now period, those first 5 days, 3 weeks ago. So we're going to move on to number 112. Number 112, this is the whimsical feller back there in the back. He's large, hand-carved Koshari clown figure. I'm bid at a 275. I need 3, bid 3, to get 3, 275, and 3, bid 3, to get 3. I got 300. I need 325. At 300, now 25. 325. Now 50, bid 3, bid 2, to get 50. I got 350. I need 375. 375. Now 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4. 375. And now 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4. 375. And 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. 375. And go 4, bid 4, to get 4, to get 4. 375 and 4. Sold them 375 your way, baby. 2276 for 375, 2276 for 375. 112A is an Apple vintage Skookum doll family. 400 money, now 425. At 400, now 25. At 425, we get 425, 400, and go 25. At 425, we get 425, 400, now 25. At 425, sold them 400 your way, Peggy. 2171 for 400, 2171 for 400. Number 112B is in boy. Vintage Skookum doll and Native American doll group right here. 400, now 25. At 425, we get 425. At 400, now 25. At 425, look at a bit 425. At 400, look at a bit 425. So 400 here, Peggy. 2171 got him again. 2171 for 400. Now we're going to go to 113. 5 Hopi Kachina paintings. All right, 5 paintings by one guy right here. They're all originals. 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, now 175, at 150, now 175, we get 175, 150, we get 175, at 150, we get 175, we get 175, 150, 175, now 2, we get 2, 200, now 25, at 225, we get 225, at 200, now 25, at 225, I'm in live auctioneers, 200. Not anymore, 225, at 250, but 250, we get 250, 225, at 250, we get 250, 50, 50, we get 250. Now 75, at 275, we get 275, at 250, we get 275, at 250, we get 275, at 275, we get 275. 250, now 75, at 275, we get 275, 250, go 75. Sold them 200 your way, Roddy.
931.
931 for 250, 931 for 250. Number 114 is an original oil painting by Robert Yellow Hair. 425 money. Now 450, bid 450, bid again 450, 425, 450, bid 450, bid again 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, bid again 450, 425, bid 450. So 4 and a quarter. Your way, baby. 2295 for 4 and a quarter, 2295 for 4 and a quarter. Number 115, large original Jimmie Yellow Hair painting. All right, I got 125 money. I need 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150. This one's almost free, 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150. So then 125 to 2002, 125 to 2002. 116, large oil painting by Teresa. All right, looks like we got 100, now 125, 100, now 125, and 125, almost free again. 100, now 125, and 125, we get 125, 100, now 25, and 125, look at a bit 125, 100, look at a bit 125, $100 your way, baby. 2256 for a hundred, 2256 for a hundred. Lot number 117 is an original oil painting from Afrimov Studios, right here, 150, now 175, 150, now 175, and 175, we get 175, 150, we get 175, at 150, we get 175, and 175, we get 175, 150, we get 175, so 150, your way, baby. 2539 for 150, 2539 for 150. Number 118, this is a Fred Harmon print, personalized to Snuff Garrett. Personalized to Snuff Garrett, the famous Western collector and music mogul. All right, here we go. 100, now 25. Bid 125, we get 125. 125, now 150. Bid 150, we get 150. 125, 150. I'm on the floor. 125, now 150. Bid 150, we get 150. 125, now 150. Bid 150, we get 150. 125, and 150. Bid 150, we get 150. 125. Go 150, bid 150, we get 150. So 100 and a quarter to 2308, $125 to 2308. Number 119 is an original oil painting by Arndt, dated 1951. Bid it at 125. Now 150. Bid 150. Bid 150. Original oil painting on the Western art right here. 150. Bid 150. Bid 150. 125. 150. Bid 150. Now 175. I got 150. Now 175. Bid 175. Bid 175. 150. Now 175. Bid 175. Look at a bid 175. 150. Look at a bid 175. So 150. Same way. 2308. $150. 2308. $150. 2 original Western paintings by Pat Martin. 2 for 1 right here. Buy 1, get 1 free today. 175. Now 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2. So 175 your way, baby. 2256 for 175. 2256 for 175. Number 121 sold during that buy it now period. Ma'am, those are in the next auction next month. If you want to see what's in this auction this month, it's in the room back there. All right, thank you. And it's sold already, so we're going to move on to 122. It's a bronze by Pamela Haar. The bronze by Pamela Haar. And bid it at 175, and now 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 but 200, now 25, but 225, what do you get 25? 200, now 25, but 225, what do you get 25? 200, now 25, at 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 25? 200, now 25. I'm on the floor, everyone else is out. 200, now 25, at 225, and what do you get 225? So $200 right there to 649, $200 to 649. Number 123 is Western Bronze. It's number 3 of 7 by Paul Kreitz. I've got 250 money. I need 275. I got 275, and now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? At 300, now 25. 325, now 350. 350, when you get 350. Now 75. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get 4? 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 Now 25 at 425. What do you get 425? Your turn, just like checkers there, buddy. 1 425 and 425. Now 5. How about 5? How about 450? You want to go 450? And 425, now 450. Then 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, 425, 450. I would take 5. 425, now 5. 450, bid 450, bid to get 450. I got 500 stuck in my mind. That's where we ought to be. 425. Now 450, bid 450, bid to get 450. Sold them 4.25 to 2067. 4.25 to 2067. Number 124. Western Bronze. It's 2 taken 10 is the title. It's 3 of only 10. It's by Paul Craig. I got 350 money. Now 375 to 375. I'm going to get 375. 350. I'm going to get 375. 350. I'm going to get 375. And 350. I'm going to get 375. And 375. I'm going to get 375. 350. I'm going to get 375. 350. I'm going to get 375. And 375. I'm going to get 375. Sold them 350. Your way, baby. 2484 for 350. 2484 for 350. 126. Easy money. Western Bronze by Paul Craig. Sounds like my kind of bronze right there. What do you got, ready? 225. Now, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250, 225, now 250, 250, 225, now 250, 250, 225, at 250, 250, 250, so 2.25, your way, Rowdy. 932 for 225. 932 for $225. Number 127, 2 original oil paintings, James Reed. And bid it at 150, now 175, bid 175, now 222. I'm on the phone, 175, now 2, bid 222. 200, now 25, bid 225, bid 225, 225. Rowdy got 225 first, I need 250. 250, 225, 250, 250, 250, 250, I'm in live auctioneers, everyone else is out. 225 now, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250 with Peggy, now 275. Now 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275 and 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275 and 3, bid 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275 and 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275, go 3, 275 now 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275, go 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275 and 3, bid 3, would you get 3? 275, your way, Rowdy.
904.
904 for 275, 904 for 275. 128, 2 watercolors by Phil Tyler and a pencil drawing by Ted Haynes. 3 Western pieces of art right here, ready to decorate your home. 150 money, now 175, now 2. I got 175 there, now 2, but 2, what do you do? 175, now 2, but 2, what do you do? 175, but 2, but 2, what do you do? 225 on the floor, now 250. I got 225, now 250, but 250, what do you do? 50, 225, and what do you do? 50, 50, 50, what do you do? 50, 225, and 250. Mid 250, what do you do? 50, 50, 50, what do you do? 50, 225, 250, but 250, what do you do? 50, 2.25 to 2308 for 2.25, 2308 for 2.25. Number 129. 2 original TP theme Western paintings, 2 for 1 right here. What do you got, ready? 225, now 250, 250, 225, 250, now 275. I got 250, now 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, at 275, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, at 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275.
Yep.
Woo-wee! I'll be quicker, I'm about to drop that hammer.
Yep. 300.
Perfect. Now 325. At 325, I'm going to get 325. One of them's listening, one of them isn't. I'm going to drop the hammer on the one that isn't. 325 at 325. I'm going to get 325. 300 now 25. 300 now 25 at 325. I'm going to get 325. 300 now 25 at 325. I'm going to get 325. Sold them 300 your way, Rowdy. 904 for 3.25. 904 for 3.25. Thank you for bidding promptly. 130, this is a neat deal right here. These are 2 Joe Mora posters. These are the originals, not the repops. We know they're originals because Joe Mora sent these to his friend, Russ Henderson, who is a famous Hollywood stuntman. And we still got the envelope they came in, or part of the tube or whatever. Anyways, these are from Joe Mora directly to Russ Henderson. They're not repops, they're the real deal. Let's go. We got 650 money. Now 7 bid, somebody get 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 bid, somebody get 7. 650 now 7. I got 7. I need 750 bid, 750 bid, get 750.
Yep.
Now 8 bid 8, what do you give 800? I got 750. Now 800 bid 800, what do you give 800? I got 800. I need 850, bid 850, 850, now 9, bid 9, would you get 9, 850, now 9, 850, now 9, bid 9, would you get 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, I got it here first, Peggy, I need 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, would you get 950, 900, would you get 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, would you give 1,000, 950, would you give 1,000, and 950, now 1,000, and 1,000, would you give 1,000, 950, would you give 1,000, and 950, would you give 1,000, bid 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 1,100, would you give 1,100, 1,000, would you give 1,100, 1,000, would you give 1,100, bid 12, would you get 12, would you get 1,200. I'm bidded at 1,100. I need 12 bid 12. Would you get 1,200? 1,100. Would you get 12? 1,100. Would you get 12 bid 12? Would you get 1,200? Bid 1,200. And would you get 1,200? Would you get 1,200? 1,100. 1,200. Now 13 bid 13. Would you get 13? 13. 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13 bid 13. Would you get 1,300? And then 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 bid 13. Would you get 13? Would you get 1,300? Would you get 13? 13. Would you get 1,300? 1,200. Would you get 13? And 1,200. Would you get 13? 1,200, would you get 13? So 1,200 your way, Peggy. 2342 for 1,200, 2342 for 1,200, number 131. Group of Native American theme paintings right here. How many we got? Woo, look at them all that for one money. Bargain time right here. Who'll start me off? 100 for all of them. 800, bid 100, would you give 100, 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 would you give 100, I got 100, I need 125, 100, now 125, bid 125, and would you give 125, 100, would you give 125, 100, now 25, bid 125, would you give 125, 100, look at a bid 125, 100, look at a bid 125, so $100 at 2002, $100 at 2002, 132, 3 original Southwest theme paintings right here. 3 for 1 on these right here again. I know, start me off here. And 100, now 100, would you give 100, 100, would you give 100, would you give 100, would you give 100, 100, would you give 100? Now 125, and 125, would you give 125, and 100, would you give 125, 100, would you give 125, they're almost free today, 100, now 125, bid 125, would you give 125, and 100, would you give 125, 100, would you give 125, 100 your way, Rowdy.
904.
904 for a hundy, 904 for a hundy, 133, group of 4 original artworks right here. These are funky little dudes right here, and they're very old. We're going to start off with them at 100. Would you give 100? Bid 100. Would you give 100? 100. Would you give 100?
Yep.
Now 125. At 125. Would you give 125? And 100. Would you give 125? 100. Would you give 125? Bid 125. Now 150. Bid 150. Would you give 150? Now 175. Bid 175. Would you give 175? And 150. Would you give 175? 150. Now 175. Would you give 175? 150. Would you give 175? 150. Now 175. And bid 175. Would you give 175? 150, would you give 175? So 150 your way, ready?
904.
904 for 150, 904 for 150. 134, there were no goodbyes. This is an original painting by Robert Blair. And I got 250 money now, 275 and 275, and you get 275, 250, when you get 275 and 250, now 75 and 275, when you get 275 and 250, when you get 275, 250, and now 75 and 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, so 250 your way, baby.
2352.
2352 for 250, 2352 for 250, number 135, Ramon Contreras artwork given to Russell Henderson. Personalized to him right there. And what do we got here? And I've got 100 on the money. Now 125 and 125, and you get 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125 and 125, and you get 125, 100 now 125. I got 100 on the floor. I need 125 out of a clicker. 125. 150, bid 150, we get 150, I go 125, bid live auctioneers, I need 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, 50, 50, we get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, we get 150, so 140, your way ready. 904 for 125, 904 for 125. 136, 3 custom wall shelves by John Goodwin. These are beautiful handmade pieces of wood artwork right here. 450 money. Now 475 bid 475. Look at a bit 475. 450. Look at a bit 475. And 415. Look at a bit 475. At 475. When you get 475. At 450. When you get 475. 450. You're with baby. 2385 for 450. 2385 for 450. 137 is a vintage Western themed chess set. On the chess set right here, pass your nights in leisure. 250. Now 275 at 275. What do you get? I get 275. I need 3 bid 3. What do you get? 3. I'm on the 300. Now 325. 325 on the floor. I need 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. 325. Now 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. I'm on the floor. 325. Now 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. 325. 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. You're out down there, Peggy. 325. Now 350. Tell them to do it again. 325. 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. 325. 350 bid 350. What do you get? 350. 7 3 1/4 to 649. 3 1/4 to 649. 138. This is kind of cool right here. It's a vintage British Royal Navy leather cordite carrier and 2 leather whips right here on the old leather product. You can whip the British Royal Navy into shape right here. All right, we'll start me off at 100. Bid 100, would you give 100? Bid 100, would you give 100? That's for all of it. Bid 100, would you give 100? 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 Bid 100, would you give 100? Would you give 100? Would you give 100? 100, bid 100, would you give 100? I got 100, I need 125. 100, not 25, bid 125, would you give 125? 100, not 25. 100, not 125, bid 125, would you give 125? Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 145, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 50, 50, bid 150, 125, 150. So 125, you're with Peggy?
2088.
2088 for 1 1/4, 2088 for 1 1/4. 139, 2 whimsical miniature wagon dioramas. 150 money, now 175 at 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, now 175 at 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, you're with baby. 2262 for 150, 2262 for 150. Lot number 140, this is early 1900s, Tiffany Studios bronze and Favril glass lamp. This is a real deal right here. You got 45, Roddy? 45. Now 5,000 to 5,000. What do you get 5,000? 5,000 on the floor first. I got 5,000 on the floor. I need 6,000. 5,000. How about 500? 55. Now 6 bid 6. What do you get 6,000? 5,500. What do you get 6? What do you get 6,000? 55 bid 6. What do you get 6,000? Bid 5,500. What do you get 6,000? I got it here first. You want to bid 65? 65? Yes. I got 65 on the floor. I need 7,000. 65, now 7 bid somebody get 7,000, 65, now 7 bid 7, now 75, now 75. Hit it one time, 75, what do you get 75, what do you get 75, worth every penny and you know it. 7,000, now 75, these ain't repops, it's a real deal. 7,000, 7,500, what do you get 7,500, what do you get 7,500, 7,000, what do you get 7,500, what do you get 7,500, 7,000, now 75, 7,000, 75, 7,000, huh? 7,000 now 75. 7,000. You're with Peggy. 2113 for 7,000. 2113 for 7,000. Number 141 is the early 1900s Tiffany Studios bronze and Favril glass base on the base right here. All right, I've got 11. You want to bid 12? 1,200, not 13, but 13, when you get 13, 1,200, not 13. I got 1,200, I need 13, but 13, when you get 13. 13, now 14, 14, now 15, bid 15, when you get 15. I got 15, now 16, bid 16, when you get 16, 1,500, now 16. 16, now 17, bid 17, when you get 17. 1,600, now 17, bid 17, when you get 17. I'm on the floor, everyone else is out. 16, now 17, bid 17, when you get 17. 1,600, now 17, bid 17, when you get 17. 1,600, now 17. At 1,600, now 17, bid 17, when you get 17. 1,600, now 17. Total 1,600 to you, Mark. 1,600 to our bidder number 2003, 1,600 to 2003. All right, and now we got a rare Tiffany Favril glass candy dish with a paper tag in the bottom. You don't ever see them with the paper tag still, and the candy dishes aren't. very prevalent either. I'm bidding at 400, now 25 at 425, I'm gonna get 425, 425, now 450, bid more 50, I'm gonna get 450, 425, bid more 50, I'm gonna get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, I'm gonna get 450, 425, and 50, bid more 50, I'm gonna get 450, 425, 450, bid more 50, I'm gonna get 450, 425, 450, bid more 50, I'm gonna get 450, sold them 4 1/4, same way, 4 1/4, same way, 2003. Number 143, Medicine Horse Mask, Fidget Clay by Howard Turpney. And we got 175, now 2, but 2, when you get 2, 200, now 25, bid 225, when you get 225, and 200, when you get 225, at 200, when you get 225, at 225, when you get 25. This artwork's worth a lot more, 2 1/4, now 50, bid 250, when you get 250, bid 250, 250, now 275, when you get 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 3, when you get 3, we got 275. Now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, 300, bid 300, when you get 300, bid 300, when you get 300, 300, when you get 300, at 275, and 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3 and 3, when you get 3. What happened, Peggy? I thought we had 275.
Got it, 300.
Okay, that solves it all. 300 with Rowdy. Now 25 at 325, would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, would get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, would get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300, now 25, so 300 your way, Rowdy.
937.
937 for 300, 937 for 300. Number 144, Whitewater Passage, Did You Play on Canvas by Howard Turpney. Nope, we got 200. Now 25 at 225. I'm going to get 25 on the phone. Now 250. Bid 250. Bid 250. 225. 250. Bid 250. Bid 250. 225 and 250. Bid 250. Rowdy?
Yep.
Now 275. That's why I like to be able to see what the clerks can see. And 250, not 275, but 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275. The phone went back in for 275. At 250, not 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275. So 250 your way, Rowdy. 938 for 250, 938 for 250. 145, Howard Turpney signed print, comes with a book and a video. It's a whole set right here. Now 3 bid 3 would get 3, 275 would get 3, and 275 would get 3, would get 3, would get 3, 275 and 3, bid 300 would get 300, 275 would get 300, 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3, 275 would get 3, at 275 would get 3, would get 3, would get 3, 275 would get 3, so 275 your way, Rowdy. 904 for 275, 904 for 275. 146, 2 nice vintage walking sticks or canes. 2 of them for 1 money right here. I got 100 money. Now 125. 100. Now 125. Now 150. Bid 150. Bid 150. 125. 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 150. Bid 150. Bid 150. So the 1 1/4 your way, Rowdy. 904 for 1 1/4, 904 for 1 1/4. Number 147, group of rawhide and calfskin, both saws and a quirt, all kinds of handmade rawhide tack right here. 200, now 25 at 225, when you get 25 at 200, when you get 225. 225, now 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250, I'm on the phone, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, when you get 250, now 275, bid 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, phone went back in for 275, at 250, when you get 275, and 250, when you get 275, so 250, your way, Peggy. 2037 for 250, 2037 for 250. 148, these are Russell Henderson's custom cowboy boots. They're dated 1939, I believe, 1938, 1939. Russ was a famous movie stuntman and worked in the movies back in the 30s and 40s, and then later on owned a Western wear store in Oregon. These were his custom boots right here. Look at them, they're beautiful. I've got, 1400 now 15 but 15 when you get 15 1400 when you get 15 at 1400 when you get 15 15 when you get 1500 1400 when you get 1500 at 1400 when you get 1500 1400 when you get 15 at 1400 when you get 15 when you get 1500 when you get 1500 1400 when you get 1500 1400 when you get 1500 so 1400 your way, Rowdy. 940 for 1400. Number 149, 2 bits and a pair of spurs made by Ron Ray Kearley. Ron Ray Kearley was Russ Henderson's son-in-law. All right, here we go. We got 850. Now 9 bit 9 would you get 9. 850 would you get 900. 850 would you get 9 bit 9 would you get 900. 850 would you get 900. 850 would you get 900 bit 900 would you get 900. 850 would you get 900. 850 would you get 9 would you get 9 would you get 9. 850 would you get 9. 850 would you get 9. Sold them 850 your way, Peggy. 2265 for 850. 2265 for 850. Number 150 is a very fine bow saw. It's attributed to Gail and Eric Hott. Some people said it was a Ortega, but based on the little silver deal on the bottom, we kind of figured that it's a Hott. So we got 425, now 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, we get 450, just the same quality though. 425, 450, bid 450, we get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, we get 450. I got 450, I need 475. I got 450, I need 475. 475, now 5 bid 5, we get 500. 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 5, 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 475. Your way, Peggy. 2037. 2037 for $475. And I'm going to take a quick break.
Testing, everything sounds good. Moving right in, looks like we're on lot 151. A group of vintage shops, direct from the Russell Henderson estate. Good variety, one mining buys them all. Yeah, bid 350. I'll bid now, divide now, 3 divide now, 300 divide now. What do I want to do now? $400, 104 now, 400 now, 25 now, 25 now, 425. And bid 425. That'll bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. We're at 425. 400. I need 425. And bid 4 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 100, 425, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid now? 425. 400 to 904. 400 to 904. Lot number 152. Lot number 152. 1875 loop seat saddle. Early Henderson collection piece, fine for show. Yeah, bid 200, bid now, 25 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250, 50 now, what I get, 75 now, 75 now, $300. Now 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 350, 350 now, 375, 75 now, 375 now, $400. 425, 25 now, 425 now, 450 now to get 450 now to get 450, 50, 50 now, 450, and bid 450, 450, I need 475. 475 now, $500. 105, 500 now, 55 now, $500. 105 and bid 500 now to get 550 now, 550. We have 550, $600. 600, 106 now, 600 now to get 66 or to get $600. And bid 550, I bid now 6 now, 650. Would you give 650? I'm at 650 to give 700. 107, $700 now, 77 now to get 700. I made 650 now, 7 now to get 750. Would you give 750 now, 750? We get 750 now, $800. Would you give 800, 108 now, 8, would you give $800? Bid 750, I bid now 8, would have $800. I made 750, I bid now 8, now 800 now to give 850. 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850, 50, 50 now, 850. I bid 850, I bid now 9, now $900. 909 to give 109, now 99 now to give $900. 850, I bid now 9, 850, I bid now 9, now 900, 109 now 900. Live auctioneers, it's your turn. Would you give $900? And bid 850 with the phone bidders. Would you give 9 bid 9? Would you give $900? Bid of 109, 9 would give $900. What do I want to do now in order to give 99? We have 900. Would have been 950 on the phone bid. And bid 950. We're gonna give $1,000 over on live auctioneers. It's your turn. Don't let it go for that. We're gonna give $1,000. I'm bid 950. I bid now one. We're gonna give 1,000. We're gonna give 1,000. One. We're gonna give 1,000. One. We're gonna give 1,000. 1,000. One. We're gonna give 1,000. Now what do I want to do now? 1,001. What do I do? Bid now 1,000. We're gonna give $1,000 now. We're gonna give 1. We're gonna give 1,000. 1,001. We're gonna give 1,000 now. 1,001. We're gonna give 1,000. 1,000. Sold to the phone bidder for $950. 950 to 2443. 950 to 2443. All right, folks. Moving right along, lot number 153. Vintage Olson Nolte saddle, Henderson collection. It's got a silver and gold horn cap, built-in pistol sheath. I bid once, if I bid now two, now 200, two, now $200, 102, now two, now what do I do now two, now do you want to bid now 200, bid once, if I bid now two, now 102, now $200, I bid once, if I bid now two, now 200, now two, now 200, now what do I do now two, sold it 175. 175 to, what was it? 175 to 942, 175 to 942. Lot number 154. 2 pair old cowboy spurs with fine engraving. 1 bid for both. And bid 400. Bid now 25, 25 now 425 now 25, 25 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid now? 425 now 25 now 425. 425 now 25 now 425 now 225. I already get 425. And bid 4 now 425. Bid 400. Bid now 25 now 425. What do I want to do now? 25 now 425 and $400. 400 to 907. 400 to 907. Lot number 155. Everything going good?
Yeah.
Okay. Lot number 155. Fancy L&M spurs. Brand new, gun style engraving, high-end premium detail. Good pair right here. All right, here we go. I bid 18. I've bid now 19, 19. What do I get 19 now? What do I do now? $1,900. Now 19, 19, now 19, but 18 now 19. What do I give 1,900? Now do you want to bid now 19? What do I give 1,800? Bid now 19, now 1,900. 19, 19, 1,900. Now what do I do now? 1,900. 1,900. Now what do I give 900? What do I give 1,900? 19, 19, 1,900. What do I give $1,000? What do I give $900? What do I give 9? What do I give 99? I would give 1,900. Now 18, now 19. Sold $1,800. 1,800 to 2,175. 1,800 to 2,175. Lot number 156. L&M double mounted bison skull spurs with L&M straps included. Top condition. I'm bid 800 bid now 20. I already give 850 now 850 850 now 850 50 now 850. I'm bid 8 now 850 now 850 now $900. I'm bid 850. I bid now 900 9 now 900 now $900 109 now 900. Now what do I want to do now? $900 now 109 now 109 850. I bid now 9 would have been 900. Now 99 now 900 now 109 now $900 now sold 850. 850 to 2037. 850 to 27. $150. 3 if I had a bid now 400 now 104 now $400 bid 3 if I had a bid now 4 bid 3 if I had a bid now 4 now we're gonna get 4 now 4 we get 400 we have 400 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now what do I do now 25 now do you want to bid now 425 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 I'm bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 sold it $400. 400 to 2037. 400 to 2037. Lot number 158. Indian Head Theme Spurs by El Gato. I'm bid 2, 75 out of bid now 3 now 100 3 now 3 25 now 25 now 3 125 25 25 now 3 25 now 3 100 bid now 25 now 3 125 I'm bid 3 25 out of bid now 3 50 now 3 150 now 50 50 now 3 150 I already get 3 50 now already get 75 75 now 3 75 back to auction mobility 75 75 now 3 75 now 75 now 3 175 now what do I want to do now 3 75 75 75 now 3 75 now $400 over there. I'm bid 3 75 out of bid now 4 now 400 now 25 25 now 4 25 back to you auction mobility. What do you get 25 now 4 25 now what do I want to do now 4 25 now 450 now 50 50 now 450 now 50 now 450 I'm bid 425 out of bid now 450 I need 450 on the phones 450 now 50 50 now 450 how to get 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now do you want bid now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 25 I already get 50 now 50 50 now what do I get 450 I'm bid 425 now 450 sold 425 auction mobility. 425 to 2037, 425 to 2037. Lot number 159. Lot number 159. E. Garcia pistol bit. Fine engraving, rare motif, high demand maker. Let's go. I'm bid 600 bid now 650 now 50 50 now 650 now to get 650 bid 6 now 650 now what do I want to do now 650 now do you want to bid now 650 I'm bid 6 now 650 I'm bid 600 bid now 650 50 50 now 650 now 650 now 650 6 650 now 6 650 now 650 now what do I want to do now 650 sold $600 600 to 2385 600 to 2385. We got some strong detail work here. This is lot 160, horseshoe themed silver inlay spurs. I'm bid 700, I've been now 750 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 bid 7 now 750 now 750 I need 750 50 50 now 750 bid 700 bid now 750 now what do I want to do now 750 750 now 750 50 50 now 750 now 750 sold 700
2252.
700 to 2252 700 to 2252. All right, lot number 161, vintage pair double mounted spurs, silver overlay on one side, brass on the other. I'm bid 1 if I'd have been now 2 bid 1 if I'd have been now 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 25 25 now 225 now what do I want to do now 225 now do you want to bid now 225 I'm bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 now 25 now 225 25 25 now 225 sold to the phone bidder 200 to 645 200 to 645. Lot number 162. Fancy pair of Mexican double mounted inlay spurs. All right, here we go. I'm bid 2 50 up and now 75 now 2 75 now 75 75 now 2 75 now 75 now 2 75 bid 2 50 up and now 2 75 now $300. I'm bid 2 75 up and now 103 now 300 333 now $300 103 now what do I want to do now 103 now $300 now do you want to bid now 333 now I ought to get 300 I'm bid 2 75 up and now 3 bid 2 75 up and now 3 now $300 sold 275.
946.
275 to 946, 275 to 946. Lot number 163 is going to be fancy pair double mounted Mexican spurs. All right, here we go. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 75 now 375 now 350 now 350. I'll take 350 now 50 now 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350. I'm bid 350 out of bid now 75 now 375 75 now 375. I'm bid 350 out of bid now 75 now 300 75 now 75 75 now 375. I'll get 350 out of bid now 75 now 375 now $400. I'm bid 375 out of bid now 104 now 400 now 44 now $400 104. I'll get 375 out of bid now 4 bid 375 out of bid now 4 now $400. Now I need 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 25 25 now 425 now 3 already get 425. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 sold $400. $400 to 946. $400 to 946. Lot number 164. We got here Garcia Mark spurs with a heart pattern. And bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 already get 350, 50 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now? 350, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 bid 325 out of bid now, 350 already get 50 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 sold 325. 325 to 2435. 325 to 2435. Lot number 165. We got Garcia hearts again. Sometimes one pair is just not enough. And bid 2, simplified out of bid now 3 now 100, 3 now $300, 3 now 300, 100, 3 now 300, bid 2, simplified out of bid now $300 now 100, 3 now 3 now 3 now 300, 3 now 300, 300 now 100, 3 now $300, bid 2, simplified out of bid now 3 now 300, and bid 2, simplified out of bid now 3, bid 2, simplified out of bid now 3 now $300, $275. 275 to 2051, 275 to 2051. Lot number 166, Garcia silver inlay spurs with Elko star pattern. I'm bid 150, I've been now 75 now, 175 now, 2 now. I have 2 over here if you want it. I have 175 here first, you're 2. I'm here too. You need 225. 225 on the phones. I'm at 250 now. I'm bid 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50 now. Already get 250, 50, 50 now, 250 now, 250. I have you at 2 1/4. I need 250 elsewhere. We got it. I'm bid 250. I'm bid now 75 now, 275, 75 now, 275. I'm bid 250 now, 75, 75 now, 275. Now what do I want to do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid now? 275, 75 now, 275. I already get 250. I'm bid now 75 now, 275 sold 250. 250 to 2012. Once again, that is 250 to 2012. Lot number 167. Garcia marked spurs with silver overlay and inlay. I bid 325 out of bid now 50 50 now 350 now 75 75 now 375 now 75 now 300 75 75 now 375 75 75 now 375 I bid 350 now 75 now 375 now 375 I already got what do I do now 375 now 75 now 75 75 now 375 350 350 to 2359 350 to 2359 moving right along we're on lot 168. Blued Garcia spurs with silver inlay. Smart add to any spur lineup right here. I bid 200, bid now 100, 2 now 25, 25 now 225 now 25, 25 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now. Do you want to bid now? 225. I bid 100, 2 now 225 now 25 now 200, 25, 25, 25 now 225 now 225 is what we're looking for. I bid 100, 2 now 225, bid 100, 2 now 225 sold $200. 200 to 2051, 200 to 2051. All right, lot number 169, Tom Mix Style Spurs by Jay Vaquero. Buy once, enjoy for decades. Hard to replace in this condition. And bid 425 out of bid now 50 now 450 now 4.5 now 450 now 4.5 now 450 now 50 50 now 450 bid 4.25 now to bid now 450 now 450 and bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now what do I do now 450 now 50 50 now 450 sold 425. 425 to 944, 425 to 944. Lot number 170. We have a whole bunch of goodies for you in one lot. Lot number 170 is a vintage Stetson with hitched horsehair hat band and steerhead bolo tie and cufflinks. Complete set like this makes sense to grab now. I bid 250. I bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 75 75 now 275 now $300. We have 300 over here. I need 3 over here. What do you give? 103 now 300 3 now 300. What do you get? 300. We have 300. I need 25 now 325. I got 3 with the phone bids. I bid 300 bid now 25 now 25 now 325 25 25 now 325 103 now 325 now 25 now 325 103 now 325. Now what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now 325 now 25 now 325? I bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 25 now 325. Sold 300 to the phone bidder. 300 to 2431. 300 to 2431. Lot number 171. Indian Head Wheat Pennies Buffalo Nickels collection. Large collection here. 275. Okay. Yeah, two. Since that I'd have been now 103 now $300. We have three in the crowd. I need 325, 25 now 325. And you're out. We got 300 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I need 350. We have 350. I need 75 now 375. And it's your turn. 75. I already get 75 now 375. Bid now 75 now 300. 75 now 75 now 375. Live auctioneers, it's your turn. 75 75 now 3. Bid 350. I've been now 75 now 300. 75 now 375. I'm sold 350 your direction. Number is 64 350 to. Internet's getting a little wonky here. That is okay. Well, in the meantime, I got a joke for you guys. Are we unfrozen? I went to a blind auction. I purchased an off-road vehicle. It finally came in last weekend. Turns out it was a canoe. Hopefully we got no more time for more. Did you guys hear the one about the broken pencil? Well, I'd tell you, but there's no point to it. Okay, thank goodness we're done with that. Moving right along, we're on lot 172. We got approximately 250 carats of webbed turquoise pears, ready for custom jewelry or resale. I bid 350. I bid now 75 now 375 75 now 300 75 75 75 now 375 now I bid 350 now. I want to get $400 104. I bid 104. I bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 25 25 now 425 now I need 450. I bid 450. I bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 75 now 475 75 75 now 475 bid 450. I bid now 75. I bid 475. I bid now 5. I'm at $500. I need 50 now 550 50 now 550 550 now 550 50 now 550 bid 500 bid now 550 I'm bid 5 now 550 I'm at 5 bid now we're here first at 550 I need 6 elsewhere. I'm at 550. I've bid now 6 now $600 now 106 now 650. I'm bid 600 bid now 650 50 now 650. I'm bid 6 now 650 now 650 now 650 50 50 now 650. I already get $650 bid. Now what do I want to do now 650 now do you want to bid now 650? I'm bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 50 now 650 now 650 now 650. Now what do I want to do now 650? Sold $600. 600 to 2113. 600 to 2113. Lot number 173. Over 200 carats of webbed turquoise sets. Buy bulk now, use or sell later at your own pace. Works out famously, really. I bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 25 now 225 now 25 now 25 25 now 225 I bid 225 that I bid now 250 I bid 250 I bid now 75 now 10 75 now 75 now 2 75 now 75 now I need $300 I bid 300 bid now 25 25 now 325 bid 103 now 325 100 order get 325 now 350 I'm at 350 now 375 now 75 now 375 375 now 75 75 now $400 I'm at 400 bid 104 now 25 25 now 425 I already get 400 bid now 25 now 25 now 450. I'm at 450. I need 475, 75, 75 now 475 now 75 now 475. Yeah, I'm at 500. I've been now 550 now 550 now 50 50 now 550 now. What'd you get 550? I'm with auction mobility at $500. What'd you get 550 now? 50 50 now 550. And be 500. I've bid now 550 now 550 now 50 50 now 550 now. What do I want to do now 550 now? Do you want to bid now 550? Would you bid 550 now 5 now 550 now? What do you get 550 now? Do you want to bid 550? I'm bid 500. I've bid now I don't get 550 now. What do I want to do now 550? Sold $500. 500 to 2113. 500 to 2113. Lot number 174. Once again, we have 200 plus carats of webbed turquoise sets. It's hard to find this much quality at 1 And bid 175 out of bid now 2 now 200 now 175 out of bid now 2 now 100 2 now $200 now 100 bid now 25 now 225 now 250. I'm at 225 now 250 now 275 now 275 now $300. I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 bid 275 now 325 now 325. Now 350 now 350 50 now 350. I'm at 365 now 365 now 65 now $400. I'm at 365 out of bid now 4 at 400. I need 25 now 425. I'm at 425 out of bid now. What'd you get? 450. I'm at 450 out of bid now 75 now 465 now 75. What'd you get? 465. I'm at 465 out of bid now. What'd you give? $500. Yeah, 465 out of bid now 500 now 550 now 550. I'm bid 500 bid now. What'd you give? 550 now 50. What'd you give me? 600 now. I would give 106 now 600 now. I would give $600. What to give? What I want to do now? 600. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6. What to give? $600 now. 106 now 600. I'm bid 5. I'll bid now 6 now. What do I want to do now? 600 now. Do you want to bid now 600? 106 now $600 now 6. What to give? 600. 550. 550 to 2113. 550 to 2113. Lot number, oh, here's a treat for you. Lot number 175, 150 carats of natural Bisbee turquoise. It's bright blue with chocolate matrix, perfect for high-end settings. We're only at 400. We're only at 425. I'm at 425 out of bid now. What do you get? 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. I'm bid 450 out of bid now, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465. I need 465, 75, 75 now, 465. Now what do I want to do now? 465 now, $500. I'm bid 465 out of bid now, 105 now, I need 550. What do you get? 550 now, 50, 50 now, 550. 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550. I'm bid 550. I've bid now 106 now $600 now. What to give me 600 now? What to get 650 now 650? What to get 50 50 now 650? I'm bid 600 bid now 650 now 50 now 650 is for Bisbee. What to give 650 now $700? I'm bid 650. I've bid now 7 now 107 now 7 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. Do you want to bid now 107? 77 now 107 $700 now. What to give me 650? I'll bid now 7. How do you want to bid now 600? What to give me $700? Now what do you want to do now? $700 now 107 now 650. I'll bid now 7. Would have been $700 sold. 650. 650 to 2510. 650 to 2510. Lot number 176. 150 plus carats of natural Bisbee turquoise cabochon. You cannot replace this quality for this price later. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now $400 now 104 now 400 bid 375 now I need 425 25 now 425 we have 425 out of bid now I need 450 we have 450 out of bid now would give me 455 now 75 now 465 now to get 465 out of bid now would you give 465 75 now 465 $500. I read 465 out of bid now 105 now $500. Or to give me 5 now 5. Or to give me 550 now 50 50 now 550. I need 550 now. What you give 550 now 550. Or to give me 550 now. Or to give me 550. $600 now. I'm at 550. I've bid now 6 now 6 now 600. Or to give me 600. Or to give me 650. Would have bid 650. I already got 650 now $700. I'm bid 650. I've bid now 107 $700. Now what do I want to do now? 700 107 now 77 now. Or to give me 700 700 now 77 now. Or to get $700. 107. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. It's Bisbee. Don't let it go for that cheap. Or to give me $700 now. Or to give me 650. Or to bid now 7. Or to give me 7. Or to give me 7. You're not gonna get that price later. Or give me $700 now. 700 now. 107 now. 700. Sold at 650. 650 to 2510. 650 to 2510. Lot number 177. Your last choice. Your last chance to get some cabochons today. 150 carats of natural Bisbee turquoise cabochons, same top quality, second chance for the underbidder. I bid 350. I bid now 75 now 365 now. Where to get $400? 104 now. To give me 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 104. I bid now 25 now 425 now. What do I do now? 425 now 450 50 now 450 now 50 now 450. Or to give me 465 75 now 465. I'm bid 450. I've been now 75 now 465 now. What do I want to do now? 465 475 now. Or to give me $500. 105 500 now. Or to get 555 now. Or to get $500. I'm at 500. I've been now 50 now 550. What to get 550? I already get 600, 100, 6, would give $600. I bid 550, I bid now 6, now 600, now I already get 600, now 650. I already get 650, but I bid now already give me 650, now 50, now 650. I bid 650, I bid now 107, $700. I bid 650, I bid now 7, now 700, now 7, now $700, 107, 700. Now what do I want to do now? 700, now 7, already give me 700, move on. I bid 650, I bid now 7, now 700, 7, 7, now 700, 107 to move on. Sold 650.
2510.
650 to 2510, 650 to 2510. And with that, we're officially moving on to the jewelry selection. A lot of people have been waiting all month for this. Lot number 178, petrified wood bracelet and ring. I bid 225 out of bid now 250 bid now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now 200 bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now 250? I bid 225 now 250 bid 225 now 250 sold 225. 225 to 2224 225 to 2224. Lot number 179. Is a Zuni turquoise inlay necklace by Yakwakia. All right, here we go. 450, I've bid now, 75 now, 475, 75 now, 400, 75, 75 now, 475, 75, 75 now, 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475 now. Do you want to bid now? 475. I bid 450 now, 475, bid 450 now, 475. So 450 to 2408, 450 to 2408. Lot number 180, dark green, turquoise squash blossom necklace. Smart buy for collectors and resellers. I bid 900, I bid now 950, now 50, I would give 950, 50 now 950, now 50, now 950, I did 109, now 950, now 950, now what do I want to do now 950? I would again 950, now 50, now 950, 50 now 950, now 109, now 950. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 950, now 50, now 950? Sold $900. 900 to 2423, 900 to 2423. Lot number 181. Yellow horse signed multi-stone inlay necklace. Good mix of premium stone. I bid 475 out of bid now 5 now 500 105 now. What do I want to do now? 500 would give me 105 5 now 500. I bid 500 I bid now 50 50 now 550 now $600. I bid 6 now to give 650 now 50 now 650 50 now 650 600 bid now to give 650 now 106 now 650 now 650. I bid 6 now 650 now 50 50 now 650 now 6 now 650. I bid 600 bid now 650 now 106 now 650 now 650 sold 600.
2452.
2452 for $600. 600 to 2462. No, 52. My apologies. That was to 2452. Lot number 183. Vintage Zuni inlay Rainbow Man pin. And bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now. What do you want to bid now? 175 now 150. I'll bid now 175 bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175. I bid 150. I bid now 2 now. I need 102 now $200 2 now 200. I bid 175. I bid now 2 now 102 now. I need 225 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 2 now 225 25 now 225. I'm at 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 and 200 to 2432, 200 to 2432. Lot number. Perfect time, bolo tie king, because we got some bolo ties coming up. I bid 175 out of bid now 2 now $200, 102 now 2 now, but we're to get 2 now 2, we're to get 175 out of bid now 102 now $200 now. I'm at 175 out of bid now 102 now 200 now. What do I want to do now 2? Now do you want to bid now 200 now? What do I want to do now? 102 sold 175. 175 to 2461, 175 to 2461. Lot 185. Nice Anthony Lovato Tufa cast pendant. I bid 425 out of bid now 50 50 now 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 now. Do you want to bid now? 450 now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450. We ought to get 450 50 50 now 450 now 50 now 450. I'm at 425 out of bid now 450 now 50 now 450. Sold 425. 425 to 949. 425 to 949. Lot number 186 sold thanks to the buy it now option. We're on lot 187. 3 nice turquoise pins. I bid 350. I bid now, send the pass, send the now, 3 to 5 now. What do I want to do now? Send the now. What do you want to bid now? 3 to 5 now. Bid 350. I bid now, send the now, 300. Send the now, send the now, 3 to 5. Sold 350. 350 to 2196. 350 to 2196. Lot number 188, silver bracelet and Amado Pena pin pendant. And bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. Do you want to bid now? 225 now, I need 250. 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250. Now 50, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I bid 225 out of bid now, 250 and that was 225 to 2452, 225 to 2452. Lot number 189, vintage turquoise cluster bracelets. And bid 375 out of bid now, $104 now, $4 now, 4 now, 400, 4 now, $400, $104 bid 375 out of bid now, 400 now, 104 now. What do I want to do now? 104 now, $400. I bid 375 out of bid now, 4 bid 375 out of bid now, 4 now, $400. 375 to 2072, 375 to 2072. Lot number 190. We got a 40s to 50s sterling silver concho belt. Smart buy for daily wear and display. All right, here we go. 850. I've been now 9 now $900. 109 now 900. 99 now 900. 109 now 900. But 850. I've been now 9 now 900. 109 now. What do I do now? 900. I'm bid 9 now 950. Now 50 now 950. Would have give $1,000. I'm at 950. I've been now one. Would have give $1,000. Would have give 1,000. One would have give 1,000. Would have give $1,100. I'm at 11 now 12. Would have give 1,200. Now 12 would have give 1,200. I'm at 1100 bid now 12 now 12 now $1,200 now 1,200 now 11 12. What are going to be 1,200 now 11 now 12 bid 11 now 12. But here first with 12, Peggy. I need 13. I'm at 1,200 bid now 13 13 now $1,300 now 12 now 13 now 1,300 bid 12 now 13. What to get 13 now 13 now. What do I want to do now? 1,300. I'm at 1,200 bid now 13 now 1,300 now $1,300. 1,200 to 2423. 2423 for 1,200. This is one of the most popular bracelets in the auction, one of the most clicked on at least. Jock Favor coin style, coin silver old school style turquoise bracelet. This is quality you can wear for life. The value holds in the name. I'm bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11 now $1,100. Now what do I want to do now? 11 now. Do you want to bid now 1,100? Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11. What do I give 11 now? $1,200. I'm bid 11. I'm bid now 12 now 1,200. Now what do I want to do now? 12 now. Do you want to bid now 1,200 now? I'm bid 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12 now $1,200. Now 11 now 12. What do I bid 1,200 now? What do I want to do? Do you want to bid 1,200? I'm bid 11 now 12. Bid 11 now 12 and $1,100. 2196 for $1,100. 2196 for $1,100. Lot number 192, handmade twisted wire and turquoise bracelet. Yeah, bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 425? I'm at 400, bid now 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 25 now, 425, 25, 25 now, 425. Sold 400.
919.
400 to 919, 400 to 919. Lot number 193, handmade inlaid turquoise bracelet by Lucky. What's nice about handmade bracelets is that they never go out of style. And bid 600, I'll bid now 650 now 650 now 700 700 now $700, 107 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. And bid 750, I'll bid now 108 $800. I'm at 800, I'll bid now to give 850 50 now 850. And bid 850, I'll bid now 109 $900, 109 $900, $999 109 850, I'll bid now 9 would give $900. I'm at 850, I'll bid now 999 I would give 900. What do I do now? 900 109. I'm at 850 now 9, but 850 now bid now 9 now 900. So 850.
919.
850 to 919. 850 to 919. Lot number 194. 194 is a turquoise and sterling silver smaller sized concho belt. It is small size, easy to wear. All right, here we go. I'm bid 900. I'll bid now 50 now 950 109 now 950 now 950 now 950 bid 900. I'll bid now 950. What have been 950 now 950 now? What do I want to do now 950 now? Do you want to bid 950? 50 50 now 950 now 50 now 950. Sold $900.
2423.
2423 for 900. 900 to 2423. Lot number 195. Huge vintage turquoise claw and sterling silver belt. And bid 600 bid now 650 50 now 650 now 50 now 650 bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 now 6 now 650 50 50 now 650 bid 106 now 650 now 650. Now what do I want to do now 650 now? Do you want to bid 650? Sold $600.
2573.
600 to 2573. 600 to 2573. Lot number 196. Vintage handmade twisted wire bracelet with Persian turquoise. I'm at 3. Bid now 25 now 3. 25 now 25 now 350 now 50 50 now 350. I'm bid 325 now 350 now 375 75 now 375 75 75 now 365 365 365 now to get 365. I'm at 350. I'll bid now 75 75 now 365 now 75 now. What do I want to do now 365 now? Do you want to bid now 365? Now 350. I'll bid now 365 now 75 now 365. Sold 350. 350 to 2437. 350 to 2437. Lot number 197. Hefty vintage 7-stone turquoise bracelet. And bid 375 out of bid now 4 now 100 4 now $400 4 now 400 104 now 400 bid 375 out of bid now 4 now $400 104 now 400 to get 4. I'm at 375 out of bid now 4 but 375 out of bid now 4 now 400 104 sold 375. 375 to 952. 375 to 952. Lot number 198. Set of handmade spoons by Ike or Austin Wilson. And bid 600 bid now 50 now 650 50 now 650 now and I already got 106 now 650 now 650. What do I want to do now in order to give 650 now 650? Do you want to bid 650 now 50 50 now 650? And bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 sold $600. 600 to 951. 600 to 951. Lot number 199. Group of vintage silver buttons and conchos. And bid 450. I'll bid now 75 75 now 475 now $500. 105 now 5 now to get 550. 50 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 bid 5 now 550. And bid 5 now 550 105 now 550 now 550 now 550. 50 50 now 550 now. What do I want to do now 550? Do you want to bid now 550? Sold 500. 500 to 953. 500 to 953. Lot number 200 is a vintage turquoise squash blossom necklace. With this, the value will last for generations. And bid 800 bid now 850 now 850 now 850 bid 8 now 850 now 108 now 850 now 850 now what do I do now 850 now do you want to bid 850 $900 or to give 109 now 900 now 9 now $900 I'm 850 now bid now 9 now 109 now 900 now what do I do now 900 109 now 9 sold 850 850 850 to 24.97 850 to 24.97 we sell quick around here, so be sure to bid quick.
All right, we're gonna keep right on rolling here. Let's rock and roll. Lot number 201. Cobblestone inlay pendant necklace by Don Stats. And bid it at 325, 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, we get 350, 50, 50, we get 350, sold them 3 1/4, your way, Peggy. 25.73 for 3 1/4, 25.73 for 3 1/4, number 202, vintage Pueblo inlay and Hishi necklace. And bid it at 150, now 75. 150 goes 75, bid 175, we get 175. And 150, now 75, bid 175, we get 175. 150, now 75, bid 175, bid 175. Sold 150, your way, Peggy. 2242 for 150, 2242 for 150. 203 sold during our buy it now period, so we're going to move on to 204. Silvery, here we go. It's a silver mercury diamond quarter squash blossom necklace. 550 money, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 6? At 550, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? At 550, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 600? 600, now 650. I got 600, I need 650, bid 650, what do you get 650? 50, 50, what do you get 650? 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 600, bid 50. Bid 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? Sold them 600, your way, ma'am. 2534, 2534, goodbye. Number 205, double strand sterling silver squash blossom necklace with hands on the nausea right there. Artwork. I got 1200 now 13 bid 13, what do you get 1300? 12 now 13. At 1200 now 13 bid 13, what do you get 1300? 13 now 14 bid 14, what do you get 14? At 13 now 14 bid 14, what do you get 14? 1300 now 14. 13 now 14 bid 14, 14 now 15. At 14 now 15 bid 15, what do you get 15? 15, 15, what do you get 15? 1400 now 15. At 14 now 15 bid 15, what do you get 15? 1400 now 15 bid 15, what do you get 15? 1400 now 15 bid 15, what do you get 15? 1400 now 15 bid 15, what do you get 1500? 14 your way, Peggy. 2052 for 1400, 2052 for 1400. Number 206, silver and turquoise squash blossom necklace. At 400 now, 25 at 425, ready to get 425, 425. I got 425, I need 450, bid 450, ready to get 450, now 75. At 450, now 75, at 475, now 5 at 5, ready to get 500. 500, now 550, bid 550, ready to get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, ready to get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, ready to get 550, 500, go 50, 500, go 50, bid 550, ready to get 550, sold them 500, you're right, Peggy. 2226 for 500, 2226 for 500. Number 207, squash blossom necklace, mercury dime beads by Jones Latome. Here we go, 350 now, 75. 350 now, 75 and 375. What do you get 375? 3. Did somebody say 375? Okay.
400.
4, now 425. I'm 400 with live auctioneers. Now 425 and 400, now 25. Now 450, bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, bid to get 450. 425, 450, bid 450, bid to get 450. Now 75, bid 475, bid to get 475. 450, now 475. Now 5 bid 5, bid to get 500, bid 500, bid to get 500, 500, bid 500. Now 550, bid 550, bid to get 550, 500, now 550. Bid 550, bid to get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, bid to get 550. Now 6, bid 6, bid to get 600, 550, bid 6. 550, now 6, bid 6, bid to get 600, 550, bid 6, 6, 6, bid to get 600. 550, now 6, bid 6, bid to get 600. 550, now 6, bid 6, bid to get 600, 550. And go 6, bid 6, bid to get 6, 550, go 6. 550, your way, Peggy. 2581 for 550, 2581 for 550. 208, turquoise and spiny oyster Pueblo style necklace with jaw cloths. 400, now 25, at 425, I'm gonna get 425, now 450, bid 450, I'm gonna get 450, now 75, at 475, now 5 and 5, I'm gonna get 5, I'm gonna get 5, I got it here first, Roddy, I got 5, I need 550,
Yep.
550, now Sigmund 6, would get 600, 550 with 600, I got 550 with live auctioneers, I need 600, bid 600, and would get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, and would get 600, now 650, bid 650, would get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, would get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, would get 50, 600 now, 50 bid 650, what do you guys 56 now, 50 bid 650, what do you guys 50? 600, your way, Peggy. 2133 for 600, 2133 for 600. 209. Vintage wide stamp sterling silver bracelet. And bid it at 275. Now 3 and 3 would you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 300. 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, 275. And now 3 and 3 would you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 3 at 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, 3 would you get 3, 275 go 3. So 275 your way, Peggy. 2248 for 275, 2248 for 275. Number 210, high grade vintage turquoise squash blossom necklace. You got a phone bidder? I got 2,500 money. I need 2750, but 2750, what do you get 2750? 2,500, now 750, 2750 on the phone, now 3,000. At 2750, now 3,000, bid 3,000, what do you get 3,000? 2750, now 3,000. At 2750, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3,000? 2750, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3,000? What do you get 3,000? 2750, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3,000? What do you get 3,000? What do you get 3,000? 2750 to the phone bidder. 2430 for $2,750. Again, that's $2,750. The bidder 2430. Number 211, vintage Fred Harvey era wide silver bracelet. 500 money, now 550, bid 550, bid you go 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550, bid 550, now 600, bid 600, bid you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, bid you get 600, 550, bid you get 600. 600 now 50, bid 650, what do you get 50, 600 now 50, 650 now 7, bid somebody get 700, 650 now 7, bid 7, bid somebody get 700, 650 now 7, at 650 now 7, bid somebody get 7, 650 now 7, bid somebody get 7, 650 now 7, bid somebody get 7, $650 your way, Roddy. 959 for 650, 959 for 650. 212, vintage turquoise bolo tie with large stone. And 275 now 3 and 3 when you get 3, 275 and 3 and 3 when you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3 when you get 3 when you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3 when you get 3, 275 and 3. I got it here first. I need 325. 300 now 25 at 325 when you get 320. Now 350 bid 350 when you get 350, 325 50 bid 350 when you get 350, 325 350 bid 350 when you get 350, 325 now 50 bid 350 when you get 350, 325. 350 now 375 at 375 to get 375 350 to get 375 350 look at it 375 at 375 look at it 375 350 look at it 375 at 375 to get 375 so 350 your way Becky 2165 for 350 2165 for 350 number 213 turquoise cluster style bolo by Tommy Moore at 225 now 250 bid 250 bid 250 225 bid 250 now 250 bid 250 bid 250 225 250 bid 250 bid 250 225 50 now I'm with you Peggy 250 now 75 at 250 now 275 bid 275 275 now 3 and 3 when you get 3 275 and 3 at 275 now 3 and 3 when you get 3 275 and 3 3 now 25 at 325. We get 325 and 3 now 325. At 3, look at a bit 325 now 350. Bit 350, we get 350, 325. Now 350, bit 350, we get 350, 325. 350 now 375 at 375. We get 375, 350, we get 375. 350, 75 now 4 bit 4, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4, 375 now 4. At 375 now 4 bit 4, we get 4, 375, 400 now 425. 400 now 25 bid 425 we get 425 now 450 bid 450 we get 450 425 450 bid 450 we get 450 425 450 bid 450 now 75 at 450 now 75 bid 475 we get 475 450 75 now 5 bid 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 475 and 5 at 475 now 5 bid 5 now 550 bid 550 we get 550 500 now 550 bid 550 we get 550 500 go 50 bid 550 we get 550 500 now 50 Bid 550, what do you get 550, 500 now, 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500 now, 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, you're what, Megan? 2584 for 500, 2584 for $500. 214. Bear cloth themed group of 4 pieces on all this jewelry right here. 550, now 6 bid 6, what do you get 600, 600 now 650. Now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7, 650 now 7. At 650 now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7, 650 now 7 bid 7, what do you get 700. And 650 now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7, 650 now 7.
Yeah.
700 now 750 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 50 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 50 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 50 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 now 50 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 now 50 bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 50 700 your way, ready?
960.
960 for 750, 960 for 750. 215. Hefty Kurt Smith turquoise road race at 750 money now. 850, when you give 800, 750, when you give 800, 750 now 800. Bid 800, when you give 800, 800 now 850, bid 850, when you give 850, 800 now 850, bid 850, 850 now 9 bid 9, when you give 900, 850 bid 9, bid 9 when you get 900, 850, 900 now 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900 now 950, bid 950, when you get 950, 900 now 50. Now 1,000, bid 1,000, when you give 1,000, 950, now 1,000, now 1,100, bid 1,100, when you give 1,100, 1,000, go 11, bid 11, when you give 1,100, now 12, bid 12, when you get 1,200, 1,100, go 12, bid 12, when you get 12, 1,100, now 1,200, 1,100, now 1,200, bid 12, bid 12, when you get 12, when you get 12, when you get 12, 1,100, go 12, 1,100, your way, Peggy. 2437, $1,100. 2437 for $1,100. 216 vintage large stone turquoise bracelet. 600 now 50 bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50 bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50 bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 and 50 bid 650, now 7 bid 7, what do you get 7, 7 now 8 bid 8, what do you get 800, how about 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 7 now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 750, and bid 750, what do you get 750, 700 go 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, so 700 your way, Bobby. 961 for 750, 961 for 750. Number 217 is a sterling silver buckle by Sunshine Reeves. 250 money now, 75 at 275, what do you get 275 at 250, what do you get 275 at 250, now 75 at 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 300, 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 300, at 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 300, 275, and now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, and now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, so then 275, you're right, Peggy. 2309 for 275, 2309 for 275. Number 218 is a unique style Labradorite bracelet by Veronica Poblano. And what do we got here? 325, Peggy, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 money, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, sold them 3 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2479 for 3 1/4, 2479 for 3 1/4. Lot number 219, vintage 7-stone turquoise bracelet. At 200 now 25 at 225, what do you get 25 at 200 now 25, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, and bid 250 with 250, now 75 at 250, now 75, what do you get 275, look at it at 275, at 250, look at it at 275, at 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, your way, Peggy. 2232 for 250, 2232 for 250, 220 Tommy Jackson lapis and coral inlay bracelet. At 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 300, 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 3 and 275 now 3 and 3 would you get 3, 275 and 3 and 3 would you get 300, 300 now 25, 300 now 25 at 325 would you get 325, 300, now 25, but 325. What do you get 325? Now 350, but 350, what do you get there? 50, 325. 350, but 350, what do you get there? 50, 325. 350, but 350, what do you get there? 50, 325. 50, but 350, what do you get there? 50, 325. 350, but 350, what do you get there? 50. Sold them 3 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 24.37 for 3 1/4. 24.37 for 3 1/4. Lot number 221. Unique style turquoise bracelet by Minnie Yadaki. 250 money, now it's 75 at 275, but I get 275, 250, but I get 275, at 250, but I get 275, at 275, 275, now 3, but 3, what do you get? Now 325. I got 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, at 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 5, look at it, 325, sold them 300, your way, Peggy.
2172.
2172 for 300, 2172 for 300. Number 222 is a multi-stone ring by Begay and a pyrite ring by Poblano. 2 rings, 1 money. At 250, now 275, 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? 5, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? Now 275, and look at a bit 275, 250, look at a bit 275. At 250, what do you get 275? So 250, you're with me.
2148.
2148 for 250, 2148 for 250. Number 223 is an Orville Ticini ring and a spiderweb turquoise ring. 2 rings for 1 money. Again, 400, now 25 at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425, at 400, look at a bit 425, 5, when you get 425, 400, and look at a bit 425, when you get 425, at 400, when you get 425, 5, when you get 425, now 450, bit 450, when you get 450, now 75, at 450, now 475, bit 475, when you get 475, at 450, now 75, bit 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, so from 475, you're up big.
2298.
2298 for 475, 2298 for 475. Number 224 is a vintage dish style turquoise ring. Beautiful ring right here. At 325, now 350, but 350, when you get the 50. Now 375 to 375, to get 375. Now 4 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, 375. I got it here first, Bobby. I need 425. At 400, now 25. You got 425 with Peggy, now 450. 450 with Bobby, now 475. At 450, now 475, to get 475, to get 475, 475 with Peggy, now 5 at 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Now 550, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, now 550, I'm with Live Auctioneers, 550, back with Peggy, now 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, go 50, bid 650, what do you get 50, 600, now 50, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 700, now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, go 50, it's 700, go 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, now 800, bid 800, what do you get 800, 750, go 800, bid 800, what do you get 800, what do you get 800, now 850, bid 850, what do you get 850, 800, go 850, bid 850, what do you get 850, 800, go 50, bid 850, when you get 850, what do you get 850, what do you get 850, 800, now 50, now 900, bid 900, what do you get 900, 900, bid 900, what do you get 900, 850, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, 850, what do you get 9, 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 50, bid 950, what do you get 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, go 950, sold them $900 to
954.
959. 959 for 900, 959 for $900. Number 225, vintage carved turquoise ring. Possibly a Likia carving. I got 225, now 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250. 250 here first, Peggy. I need 275. At 250, not 275, but 275. We get 275. 250, we get 275. At 250, we get 275. We get 275. At 250, we get 275. 250, we get 275. At 275, we get 275. 250, we get 275. At 250, we get 275. We get 275. 250 and 275. We get 275. So 250 to 2573. 2573 for 250. 226 is a hefty Royston bracelet by Alfred Lee. And 125, 150, bid 150, 150, 125, 150, bid 150, 150, 125, 150. 150 now 175 at 175 look at a bit 175 115 look at a bit 175 now 2 minute 2 look at a bit 200 at 175 now 2 but 2 look at a bit 200 175 look at a bit 2 175 look at a bit 2 bit 2 200 175 now 2 bit 2 look at a bit 200 bit 200 look at a bit 200 175 and look at a bit 2 bit 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 175 what do you get 2 175 euro baby 2277 for 175, 2277 for 175. Number 227 is the unique style Royston bracelet. And I got 425 money. I need 450 bid, 450 to get 450, 425. Now 450 bid, 450 to get 450, 425. Got it here first. I need 475, 450 now 75, 450 now 475, but 475, what do you get 475, 450, and what do you get 475, 5, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, now 500, bid 500, what do you get 500, 475, now 500, bid 500, what do you get 500, 475, now 5, bid 5, what do you get 500, at 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, and 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, go 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, look at a bit 600, look at a bit 6, 515, look at a bit 6, look at a bit 6, look at a bit 6, 515, look at a bit 6, and 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 515, look at a bit 600, 515, look at a bit 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, your way, Peggy. 2444 for 550, 2444 for 550. 228 is a Coral Road bracelet by Joanne Spencer. 550 money now, 6 bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 515, look at a bid 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, look at a bid 6, bid 6, what do you get 600, 550 now, 6 bid 6, what do you get 600, 550, and 6 bid 6, what do you get 600, 550. 2011 for 550, 2011 for 550. Number 229 is the multi-stone cluster bracelet by Yazdi. All right, 475. Now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, 475 now, 5 bid 5, when you get 500, 475. Now 5 bid 5, when you get 500, 475 now, 5 bid 5, when you get 500, 475. Now 5 bid 5, when you get 500, when you get 500, when you get 500, 475. Peggy. 2548 for 475, 2548 for 475. Number 230, micro inlay bracelet by Melvin Francis. What do you got, Bobby? Did you click off of it? What do you got, Bobby? 325, that's what I thought. 325 with live auctioneers. Now 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325. Now 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325. Now 350, bid 350, we get 350, 50, 50, we get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325, your way, Bobby. 949 for 3 1/4, 949 for 3 1/4. Number 231, turquoise and shell bracelet, beaded necklace, All right, Peggy, looks like we're going to start at 100 now, 125, 100 now, 125, bid 125, and what do you give 125, 125, now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 150, bid 175, 150, now 175, bid 175, look at a bid 175, now 2 bid 2, look at a bid 200, 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get 200, 175, and now 2 bid 2, what do you get 200, what do you get 200, 175 and 2, 200, now 25, and 225, when you get to 25, and 200, and when you get to 25, when you get to 25, and 200, now 25, now 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, now 50, but 250, when you get to 50, so 225, you're with Peggy.
22.98.
22.98 for 2 1/4, 22.98 for 2 1/4. 232 vintage turquoise and Hishi necklace with jaw claws. 350 now 75 at 375 to get 379. 350 now 75. 350 now 375 at 375 to get 379. 350 to get 375. 350 now 75 at 375 to get 375. 350 now 75 at 375. Look at 375. Look at 375. 350 your way, baby.
24.82.
24.82 for 350. 24.82 for 350. Number 233, vintage turquoise and coral bracelet, 300 money, now 25 at 325, look at it, 325, 300 now 25, bid 325, look at it, 325, bid 325, when you get 325, 300, when you get 325, 300 now 25, look at it, 325, bid 325, when you get 325, 300, your way, Peggy. 21.96 for 300, 21.96 for 300. 234, hefty silver bracelet, Egyptian turquoise in it. What a beauty that is. And 300, now 25 at 325, now 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325, and 50. But 350, when you get 350, 325, 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325, 50, now 375, but 375, when you get 375, 350, when you get 375, now 4, but 4, when you get 400, now 425, at 400, now 425, at 425, when you get 425, 400, now 25, at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425, at 400, when you get 425, when you get 425, 400, now 25, at 425, when you get 425, selling 400 your way, Bobby. 953 for 400, 953 for 400. 235 is the Lapis Spiny Oyster and Sterling Silver Necklace by Tony Aguilar. 400 now 25 at 425, to get 425 at 400 now 25, 425 now 450, bid 450, to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, to get 450, 425, and 50 now 75. I got 450 with you, Peggy, now 475 at 475. 475 now 5 at 5, to get 500, 475. 500 now 550, bid 50, to get 550, 550. Now 600, but 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 650, but 650, when you get 650, 650, but 650, now 7, but 7, when you get 7, and 650, now 7, but 7, when you get 7, 650, and now 700, but 700, when you get 700, 650, now 7, but 7, when you get 700, now 750, but 750, when you get 750, 700, and go 50, but 750, when you get 750, 750, but 750, when you get 750, 700, now 50, but 750, when you get 750, 700, go 50, but 750, when you get 750, 750, 700, your way, Peggy.
24.65.
24.65 for 700, 24.65 for 700. Number 236, turquoise and sterling silver bracelet by Lytle Begay. 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375 and 4 bid forward to get 400, 375 and 4 bid forward to get 400, 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward to get forward to get forward, 375, now 4 bid forward to get forward, 400, now 25 bid forward, 25 to get forward, 25, 400, and when you get forward, 25, now 450 bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450 bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450. Bid 450, when you get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, and 450, when you get 475, bid 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and 5. At 475 and 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, at 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and 5, 475, and 5, 475, and 5, 475, your word, Peggy. 22.98 for 475, 22.98 for 475. All right, number 237, turquoise and sterling silver necklace. 450 now 75 at 475, but to get 475, 450, but to get 475, 450, but to get 475, at 450, but to get 475, now 5 at 5, but to get 5. 500 now 550, but 550 when you get 550, 500 go 550 now 600, but 600 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, 550 when you get 600, but 600, 600 now 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 go 50, but 50 when you get 650, 600 go 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 and 50, but 650 when you get 650, 600 now 50, but 650 when you get 650, so I'm 600 your way, Peggy. 2444 for 600, 2444 for 600. Number 238 is a petite turquoise nausea style necklace. 225 now 50 50 225 250 50 225 250 50 got it here first. I need 275 250 now 275 but 275 but 275 250 what do you get 275 and 250 what do you get 275 now 3 but 3 what do you get 3 what do you get 300 but 3 what do you get 300 at 275 and 3 but 3 what do you get 300 275 now 3 but 3 what do you get 3 275 now 3 but 3 what do you get 3 what do you get 3 what do you get 3 275 and go 3 but 3 what do you get 3 what do you get 3 what do you get 3 275 your way, Peggy. 2444 for 275, 2444 for 275. Turquoise, spiny oyster, and lapis. Watch them, blotch them. Here we go, and it's got some etiquettes with them right there. 300 now 25 at 325 to get 325, 300 go 25, 300 now 25 at 325 to get 325, 300 now 25 at 325 to get 325, now 50 at 350 to get 350, 325, 50, 375 at 375 to get 375, 350 out 75. Now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 and 4 bit 4 to get 4, 375 and 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 now 4 bit 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 400 now 25 and 425 to get 425, 400 to get 425, at 400 now to get 425, 5 to get 425, 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425, 400 to get 425, 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425, so 400 your way, Peggy.
2298.
2298 for 400, 2298 for 400. Number 240, Spiny Oyster Squash Blossom Necklace by Payaso. 800 money. Now 850, 50, would you give 850, 800, would you give 850? 850, now 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9? 850, now 9 bid 9, would you get 900? 850, would you get 900? Bid 900, would you get 900? 850, would you get 9, bid 9, would you get 9? 850, would you get 9? 850, now 9 bid 9, would you get 9? 850, go 9 bid 9, would you get 9? 850, now 900, bid 900, would you get 900? 850, would you get 900? 850, would you get 9, would you get 9? 850, now 9, look at a bid 9, 850, look at a bid 9. So 850, you're with Peggy.
2277.
2277 for 850, 2277 for 850. 241 vintage dime bead necklace. 800 now 850 bid 850 would you give 850 800 850 bid 850 would you give 850
Yep.
850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 900 850 would you get 9 850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 9 850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 9 would you get 9 would you get 9 850 would you get 9 850 would you get 9 850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 9 850 would you get 9 so 850 your way, Roddy. 957 for 850, 957 for 850. Number 242 was sold during the buy it now period. We're moving on to 243. Coral and turquoise waterbird squash blossom necklace with matching bracelets, watch bracelets. All of this for one money. 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 and 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 and 4. That's for all of it. 375.
Yep.
You got
25.
425. I got 425 here first, Rowdy. I need 450. I got 450 with Peggy. I need 475. 450 now 475. 475 with Peggy. Now 5 bid 5 to get 5. 475 now 5 bid 5 to get 5. 475 and 5 bid 5 to get 5. 500 now 550 bid 550 would give 5500 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 go 550 550 now 600 bid 600 would get 600 550 600 now 50 bid 650 would get 650 they finally woke up didn't they 600 now 50 bid 650 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 and 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 now 7 bid 7 would get 7 650 and 7 650 and 7 for them 650 your way Rowdy 967 for 650 967 for 7 for 650 244 two vintage sterling silver bead necklaces one of them has coral on it 450 money now 475 at 475 would get 475 450 would get 475 at 450 now 75 475 now 5 at 5 500 now 550 bid 550 would get 5500 now 550 bid 550 would get 5500 bid 550 would get 5500 now 550 500 bid 50 bid 550 would get 5500 now 550 now 6 now 650 bid 650 would get 650 600 and 50 bid 650 would get 650 600 how much you pay 600 now 650 bid 650 would get 650 600 now 50 bid 650 would get 650 600 bid 650 would get 650 600 now 50 bid 650 would get 650 600 your way baby
2280.
2280 for 600 2280 for 600 two vintage watch bracelets snake theme and coral they're pretty nice old bracelets right there. We got 175 money now. 2 bid 2 would get 2 175 now. 2 bid 2 would get 2 175. 200 now. 225 bid 225 would get 225. 200 now. 25 bid 225 now. 50 bid 250 would get 50 225 and 50 bid 250 would get 50 50 50 would get 50 225 250 bid 250 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 would get 50 225 your way baby
2196.
2196 for 2 1/4 2196 for 2 1/4 246 two vintage turquoise and sterling silver buckles 2 buckles 1 money we got 350 now 75 at 375 look at it 379 350 we get 375 350 75 now 4 bid 40 get 400 375 now 4 bid 40 get 40 get 4 375 and 4 bid 40 get 400 375 now 4 bid 40 get 40 get 40 get 4 375 look at it 4 375 look at it 4 bid 40 get 4 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 and 4 bid 40 get 4 375 and 4 bid 40 get 4 375 and 4 bid 40 get 4 375 you're right Peggy
2387.
2387 for 375 2387 for 375 247 vintage turquoise cluster style watch bracelet right here 250 now 75 at 275 we get 275 250 we get 275 250 now 75 at 275 look at it 275 250 look at it 275 and 250 look at it 275 at 275 and look at it 275 250 look at it 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 and 275 would get 3 and 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 $275 your way Peggy
2196.
that's 2196 for 275 2196 for 275 248 14 stone turquoise and sterling silver buckle I got 250 now 75 at 275 look at it 275 250 75 now 3 bid 3 would get 300 would get 3 275 and 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 at 275 now 3 bid 3 would get 3 275 and 3 275 you're with Peggy 2309 for 275 2309 for 275 249 group of rings and earrings at 225 now 250 bid 250 would get 250 225 250 bid 250 would get 250 225 250 bid 250 would get 250 225 250 250, now 275 at 275, better get 275, 250, better get 275, 250, better get 275 at 250, better get 275, 250, now 75, bit 275, look at a bit 275, 250, look at a bit 275, new 50, look at a bit 275, 250, your way, Peggy. 2196 for 250, 2196 for 250. Number 250 is turquoise and coral waterbird theme squash blossom necklace, 375. Now 4 bid forward to get 4, 375
Yeah.
bid 400, now 25 bid 445 to get 445. Now 450 bid 450 to get 450, 450 bid 4 bid 450 bid to get 454, 25, 450 bid 450 to get 454, 25, 450 bid 450 to get 454, 25, 450. Got it here first, Peggy. Now 475. 450, now 475, bid it again, hit it again, hit it again, now for 500, 475, now 5 bid 5, we get 500, 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 500, we get 500, 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 500, bid 500, we get 500, 475, and 5 bid 5, we get 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 5, 475, your way, Peggy. 2298 for 475, 2298 for 475. We're gonna switch off. Give a couple people a little bit of break. Let me run that for about 10 minutes. He's got it.
As we're doing a little switcheroo, test 1 2, test 1 2. Lot number 251, turquoise and sterling silver and claw necklace. Yeah, bid once, but I've been now 2, now 100, 2, now $200, 100, 2, now 2, now 2, now what do I want to do now? 200, now 100, 2, now 2, bid once, but I've been now 2, bid once, but I've been now 2, and sold 175.
2403.
175 to 2403, 175 to 2403, lot number 252. Oh. 3 multi-stone pendants. And bid 200 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225, 25 now, 225. Oh, $200. 200 to 2196, 200 to 2196, lot number 253. Take it. Inlay shell pendant, 150. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 2 now, 2 now, what do I want to do now? 102 now, 225. I'm bid 220, bid now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 225. I'm bid 2 now, 225 now, 2 now, 225. I'm bid 2 now, 225, bid 2 now, 225, and sold $200. 200 to 953. Once again, 200 to 953. Lot number 254. 14 karat gold aquamarine necklace. Number 3, if I'd have been now 104 now, $400, 104 now, 400 now, I need 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, what do I want to do now, 425 now, do you want to bid now, 425, 25, 25 now, 425, and 400 done.
2196.
400 to 2196. That was $400 to 2196. Now for a special one in the auction, lot number 255, Victor Moses Begay turquoise cluster concho belt. Serious collectors know that this is a top Navajo maker. You can wear it for life, and it'll always be a collector's piece. All right, here we go. I bid $42.50. I'll bid now $4,500, $4,500. We'll get $4,500, $45 now, $4,500 now, $4,500, $500, $500, $4,500. I bid $42.50 now, $4,500, $4,500 now. What do I want to do now? $4,500, $4,500 now, $500, $500, $500. What do you give me? $4,500, $4,500 now to get $4,500. Bid $42.50 now, $4,500. I'm at $42.50. I'll bid now $4,500, $4,500. $42.50. 4252, 2423, 4250 to 2423. Lot number 256. is a contemporary Kiwa inlay necklace. And bid two, since I've bid now three, now $103 now $300, $103 now 300 bid two, since I've bid now 300, $103 now $300. What do I want to do now? Three now. Do you want to bid now? Three now 25, 25, 325, 25, 25 now 325. Now what do I want to do now? 325, 25 now. What do I bid now? 325. And bid 300 bid now 325 bid 300 bid now 325, 25 now 325. Sold 300. 300 to 22.98. 300 to 22.98. Lot number 257, mother of pearl necklace, earrings, bracelet, and ring. And bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 50 now 250. And bid 250 out of bid now 75 now. I need $300. Bid 270 out of bid now 3 now 325 25 now 325. And bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350. We have here first at 350. I need 375 elsewhere. And bid 370 now already $400. I already got 104 now 400. Bid 375 bid now 104 now $400. I need 400 to get 400 now 104. Bid 375 bid now 4 now 25. Now 425. Now bid 425 now 50 now 50 450 now 50 now 450 bid 425 now bid now 450 now 450 and bid 425 now 450 now 50 50 now 450 now 150 now 450 now 450 now out to get 450 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 sold 425. 21.96 to 425, 425 to 21.96. Lot number 258, vintage turquoise cluster bracelet. And bid 350. I've been now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid now? 375 75 now 375 bid 350. I've been now 375 sold 350. 350 to 2265, 350 to 2265. Lot number 259, green turquoise cluster bracelet. Bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 75 75 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid now? 375 75 now 375 375 now 375 75 now 375 75 75 now 375 sold 350.
25.32.
350 to 25.32, 350 to 25.32. Lot number 260. Green, turquoise, and sterling silver linked concho belt. We got 14 conchos, adjustable sizing. It's a real investment piece. Yeah, bid 1100, bid now 12, now 1200. We have 12. I need $1,300. Bid 1200, bid now 1300. Now what do I want to do now? 13. I need 1400. I get 13. I bid now 14. Now $1,400. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. What I get 15 now? 15 now $1,500. Now what I get 15. I bid 14, I've been now 15, 15, 1500, to get 16 now, to give me 1600, to get 16 now, 16, to give 16. I bid 15 now, 16 now, 1700. I bid 16 now, 17, bid 16 now, 17 now, 17 now, 17, to give 17 now, 17 now, 1700. Think about the wearability, think about the collectability. What give me 17? I'm at 17 now, $1,800 now, to give me 17 now, 18 now, 18, to get 19, $1,900. I already get 18, but now 19, to get 19 now, what do I want to do now? 1900, to get 19 now, 19, what to give 19? 19, $1,900 now, 1,900, what to give 19? 18 now, 19, 18 now, 19 now, what do I want to do? Do you want to bid 19 now? $2,000. I to get 19 now, 2 now, $2,000 now, grand 2, what to get 2 grand now, grand 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, what do I want to do now? $2,000. Now, grand 2 now, 1,002, what to get 2,000. I'm bid 19 now, 2, what to get 2 now, what do I want to do now? 2 now, 2 now, 2,000 now, 1,002 now, 2, what do I want to do now? 2. Do you want to bid 2,000? What to get 19 now? 2, what to get 19 now? 2 now, what do I want to do now? 2. Sold 19.
22.13.
19 to 22.13. 19 to 22.13. Lot number 261. A full green turquoise set. We got squash blossom necklace, bracelet, and earrings. Buy once, own forever. I bid 1,300, bid now 14, $1,400 now 14. Want to give me 14 now? 14 to 1,400. What do I do now? 14. Do you want to bid 1,400? 1,400 to give 14. I bid 13 now 14, bid 13 now 14. Now do you want to bid 14? What do I want to do now? 14. Want to give me $1,400? I bid 13, bid now 13 now 14 now $1,400 now 14. Want to get 14? Sold 13. $1,300 to 25.74. $1,300 to 25.74. Lot number 262, vintage 3-stone turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 4, 75 out of bid now 5, now 105, $500, 105 now 555 now 500 now 105 now. What do I want to do now? 500. Do you want to bid 500 now? 500. Give me 500 now 105. I'm bid 4, 75 out of bid now 5, bid 4, 75 out of bid now 5, now 105, $500 sold. 475 to 2113, 475 to 2113. Lot number 263, Sunface Inlay Necklace. I'm bid 2, so that bid now $103, $300, $103 now 300 now never to get 39 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I need 325 25 now 325 25 now 325. Out to get 3 bid now 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid 325? So 300 done.
2277.
2277 for $300. $300 to 2277. Lot number 264. Multi-stone inlay and sterling silver necklace. All right, here we go. 750 bid now 8 now 8. $100, $108 now 800 now. What do I want to do now? 800. 750 bid now 8 now 108 now $800. 888 hour to get $800. I bid 750 bid now 8 now 8. 108 108 now $800. Now what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 800? Sold. 750 done and done.
2072.
750 to 2277. My apologies. 750 to 2072. 750 to 2072. Lot number 265. Vintage Sunface Inlay themed squash blossom necklace set. Everything a collector is looking for. I'm bid 700. Got to bid now 18. 1800 now 18. Would have give 1,800. Would have give 1 grand 800. Would have give 100. Would have give 800. Would have give $1,800. Bid 17 now 18. Bid 17 now 18. $1,800. I bid 17 now 18. 1800. 18 now 1800. Sold 17. $1,700 to 2423. 1,700 to 2423. Lot number 266. Zuni Inlay Belt Buckle by Plum. And bid $400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now need 450 now 450. And bid 450 bid now 65 now 465 now 65 now 465 now 65 500 now 105 500 555 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500. And bid 105 now 550 now 550 now 550 now to get 550. And bid 105 550 would give me 550 now 550 now 550 50 now 550. What do I want to do now? 550 now $600. And bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 106 $600. Now what do I want to do now? 600 6 now $600 now 6 now 600. And bid 550 bid now 6 bid 550 bid now $600. Sold 550.
2213.
550 to 2213. 550 to 2213. Lot number 267. Multi-stone Zuni Inlay Ensemble. You can save years trying to match pieces right here. All right, here we go. I'm bid 600. I bid now $700 now 107 now. Where to get 700 now? I need 750. 50 now 700 now. What do I want to do now? 750 now. Do you want to bid 750 now? 750 now 750. I'm bid 107. I bid now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. 750 now 750 now 750. Sold 700. 700 to 2196. 700 to 2196. Lot number 268, small size sterling silver concho belt or hatband. I bid 600 now 650 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now 650 now. Do you want to bid 650 now? 650 now 6 now 650 now 650 now 650 now 650. I bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650. Sold 600.
2423.
600 to 2423. 600 to 2423. Lot number 269. Unique style sterling silver concho belt. All right, here we go. Bid 550. I'll bid now $600 now 6 now 600. We'll give it 600 now. I bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now 600 now 6 now. What do I want to do now? 106 now 600 now. Now do you want to bid now 106 now 600 now 6 now 600 now 550. I'll bid now 6. Would have bid 6. 550.
2574.
550 to 2574, 550 to 2574. Lot number 270 sold thanks to the buy it now option, meaning we're on lot 271, which is a group of earrings and pendants. And bid 250, I bid now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid now? $300, 103 now, 33 now, 103. I bid 103 now, 325, 25 now, 325 now, 225. I need 325 now, 25 now, 325 is what we're looking for now, 325. 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325. So $300.
$23.63.
$300 to $23.63. $300 to $23.63. Lot number 272. Tommy Singer multi-stone necklace. And bid 450. Bid now 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now to get it 475 now, 75 now, 475. Bid 450. Bid now 475. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75. What a bid 475 now. Do you want to bid 475? Do you want to bid 475? Sold 450.
21.48.
450 to 2148. 450 to 2148. Lot number 272 sold thanks to the buy it now option. Lot number 273 is a hefty Damali turquoise double-sided pendant. I bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now, 400, 25 now, what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Sold 400.
26.
400 to 2226, 400 to 2226. Lot number 274, multi-stone bracelet and pendant. Now bid 200, bid now 100, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 50, 50 now, 250 now, 250 bid, 225 now, bid now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 250, bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 300, 103 now, what do I get? 300. I'm bid 275 now, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 103 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, what do I want to do now? 325, 25, 25 now, 325. Sold $300.
2015.
$300 to 2015. $300 to 2015. Lot number 275. Circa 1980 sandcast and turquoise concho belt. Now bid 475 at a bid now 5 now 500 bid 475 at a bid now 5 bid 475 at a bid now 5 now $500. Or to give me 5 now 105 now 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500 105 5 now 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, bid 105 at a bid now 50 now 550 now 6 now 600 106 666. What do I get? 600 106 now $600. Bid 550 at a bid now 6 now 106 now $600. 5 at a bid now 6 and 5 at a bid now 6 now 600 106. Sold 550. 550 to 2245, 550 to 2245. Lot number 279. 10 strand fine, 276. 276 is a 10 strand fine he-she necklace. Yeah, bid 150. I've been now 75, 75 now, 175 now. What do I want to do now? 75 now. Do you want to bid 175, 75 now, 175 now? What do I want to do now? 175, bid 150. I bid now 175. 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175. And now 200 bid now 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, 100, 2, 200 bid 175 bid now 100, 2 now 225, 25 now 225. And bid 200 bid now 225 now 250 now 50 now 250. And bid 250 25 bid now 250 now 250 now 250 50 now 250. And bid 250 bid now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 275 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. Sold 250.
25.46.
250 to 2546, 250 to 2546. Lot 277, 4 nice contemporary men's rings. One money buys all. I bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350. 350 now 350 now 350 now we're to get 350. I bid 325 out of bid now 350 50 now 350 50 now 350 50 50 now what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 350 now 350 now 350? Sold 325. 325 to 2196 325 to 2196 lot number 279 278. 6 contemporary ladies rings. Smart bulk buy right here. I bid 250. I bid now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 200 75 bid 250 bid now 75 now what do I want to do now 275 now do you want to bid now 275 now 75 now 275 75 75 now 275 and so 250. 250 to 2196 250 to 2196 lot number 279. Coral needlepoint necklace and bracelet. I bid 425 out of bid now 50 50 now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 now 50 now 450 now do you want to bid now 450 now 50 50 now 450 450 now 450 now 475 75 now 475 I bid 475 out of bid now $500 now 5 now 500 now 5 now 500 105 now 500 55 now 500 105 now what do I want to do now do you want to bid 475? No, we have here first at 500. I need 550. I'm bid 105 out of bid now 550 now 550 now 50 now 550 550 500 now 105 550 now 50 now 550. I'm bid 105 out of bid now 550 now 50 50 now 550 now 50 now 550. So $500. The winner is 211. 500 to 211. Oh yes. Lot number 280. It's a turquoise necklace and Steve yellow horse bracelet. They complement each other well. I bid 425 out of bid now 50 50 now 450 now 50 now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 do you want to bid 450 now 450 now I already get 465 now 65 75 now 465 now $500 105 500 $500 bid 465 out of bid now $500 I bid 465 out of bid now 5 now 105 $500 100 500 I'm at 500 bid now 50 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 I'm bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 106 $600 550 bid now 106 606 $600 106 what do I want to do now 600 do you want to bid 106 106 $600 6 600 550
2532.
550 to 2532 550 to 2532 lot number 281. Needlepoint Zuni Squash Plus necklace. All right, here we go. 550. I'll bid now $600. 106 600 666 $100 106. I need 600. Move on. I'm bid 600. Bid now 650 50 now 650 50 now 650. I'm bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 now 50 50 now 650 bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650 $600.
2593.
600 to 2593 600 to 2593 lot number 282. 3 needlepoint bracelets, turquoise, coral, and lapis. I bid 400 bid now 25 25 now 425 100 425 25 now 425 now what do I want to do now 25 now 425 do you want to bid 425 I bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 25 now 425 100 425 25 now 425 sold $400.
2196.
400 to 2196 400 to 2196 lot number 283. Silver bracelet, silver belt buckle, and ivory bracelet. One money for all 3. I bid 125 out of bid now 50 50 now 150 now 165 75 now 165 now 75 now 165 75 75 now 165 now 2 now $200 I'm at 102 now. What to get? 25, 25 now. 225. I'm bid 200 now. 25 now. 225 now. 250 now. 250 50 now. 250. I'm bid 225 now. Bid now. 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now. 250. Do you want to bid 250 now? 50 50 now. 250. 75 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 265. I'm bid 250 now. 265. 250 now. Bid now. 265. 75 now. 265. 75 now. What do I want to do now? 265 now. Do you want to bid 265? I'm bid 250 bid now. 265 now. $300. 103 $333. I'm bid 265 now. Bid now. 103 now. 303 $300. I'm bid 265 now. Bid now. 3 bid 265 now. Bid now. 3 now. $300 sold. 275.
2331.
275 to 2331. 275 to 2331. Lot number 284. Sterling silver and gold storyteller bracelet with money clip. I'm bid once fed out of bid now. $200. I'm at 2 and I would get 225 25 now. 225 now. 225 now. 25 now. 225 25 now. 225. I'm bid 102 now. 225 now. 25 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now. $200. We'll get 225. I'm bid 102 now. 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. So 200. Live auctioneers. 200 to 974. 200 to 974. Lot number 2. 85 sold during the preview period, or during the buy now period. Lot number 286. We got here 4 nice Native American rings, 1 money. I'm bid 250. I bid now 75, 75 now, 275. Now what do I want to do now? 275. Now do you want to bid 275? I'm bid 250 to bid now 275. Bid 250 to bid now 275. I'm bid 250 now 275, 75, 75 now 275. Now what do I want to do now? 275. So 250. That was 250 to 2196. 250 to 2196. Lot number 287. Cross pendant and cross necklace. I'm bid 150. I bid now 75, 75 now 175 now 200, $200 to get 200, $200 to get 200 now 25, 25 now 225. I'm bid 102. I bid now 25, 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 bid 200 bid now 25. Now what do I want to do now? 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 225 bid 200 bid now 225 sold 200. 200 to 2331. 200 to 2331. Lot number 288. 2 pairs of watch tips and bolo tie. I bid once if I had a bid now 200, 102 now $200 to get 200 now once if I had a bid now 2 now $200. 102 now 2 now 2 now 200, 102 now 2 or to get 2 now 2. I bid 200 bid now 225 now 225 now 225 now 225. I bid 102 now 225 now 25 now what do I want to do now 225 now do you want to bid now 225 sold 200. 200 to 2149. 200 to 2149. Lot number 289. 4 vintage Pueblo style necklaces. I'm bid once fat out of bid now $102 to $100 now to get 2 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 bid 102 to bid now 25 now 225 now 250 now 250 50 50 250 now 250 now what do I want to do now 275 now 75 now 2 bid 275 103 now $300 300 bid 275 out of bid now 103 300 now 3 now 300 I'm bid 300 bid now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 25 25 now 325 bid 103 now 325 now 25 now 325 I already get 325 25 25 now 325 now 103 already get 325. I'm bid 325 to the bid now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 now 350. I need 350 now 350 now 50 now 350 50 now 350 50 50 now 350 now 100 already get 350 sold 325. 325 to 974. 325 to 974. Lot number 290. Vintage Persian turquoise swash blossom necklace. All right. here we go. I bid 500, bid now 50 now 550 now 50 50 now 550. I bid 505 now 550 now 550 50 now 550. I need 550. What to get 550 now 50 now 550 bid 550. What do I want to do now 550 now? Do you want to bid 550? Do I get 550? Sold $500. 550 to 2438. 550 to 2438. Lot number 291. Vintage Patania style necklace and sterling silver necklace. I bid 550. I bid now 6 now 6. 100 6 6 6 6 6. $100. 106 now 5. I bid now 6 now 6. 100. What do I do now 6. 100. Do you want to bid 6? 100 6. I bid 106. I bid now 50 now 6. 150 50 now 6. 150. I bid 6. I bid now 6. 150 50 now 6. 150 50 50 650 bid 7 6. We're already get 650. 106. I bid now 650 now 650 now 650. Sold 600.
2380.
600 to 2380. 600 to 2380. Lot number 292. Vintage sterling silver bead necklace with naja.
325.
I bid 325. I'd bid now 50 50 now 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now 350 now 103 now 350. Already get 350. I bid 350. I've bid now 75 now 365 now 65 now 365 now. I'll get 365. 75 75 now 365 now. Do you want to bid now 365 75 75? I already got $400. 104 now 400 $400. 104 now 400. I bid 365. I've bid now 104 $400. We have 400 now 25 25 now 425. 25 now 400 25 now 25 now 425. I bid 400. Bid now 25 now 425. Bid 104 now 425. 25 now. I already get 425. I bid 425. I'd bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 150 already 450. I bid 450. I bid now 65 now 465 now 65 now 465. I bid 450. I bid now 65 75 now 465 now. What do I want to do now 465 now? Do you want to bid 465? 75 75 now 465 465 465. I bid 450 now 465. Bid 450 now 465 now 65 now 465. Sold 450. 450 to 958. 450 to 958. Lot number 293. Vintage turquoise necklace with earrings. Match set, ready to wear. I bid 300. Bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 bid 300. Bid now 325 now 25 now 350. I bid 350. I bid now to get 350 now 50 now 50 now 350. I bid 325. I bid now for 350. What do I want to do now? 350 50 now 350. I bid 325 now 350 now 75 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 75 now 365 now $400. I bid 365. I bid now 100 400 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I already got 400. Bid now 25 90 450 now 450. I'm bid 425 at bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450. I already get 425 at bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450. I'm bid 450 at bid now 65 now 465 now 65 now 465 now 65. I'm bid 450 at bid now 65 now 465 now. What do I want to do now 465 now? Do you want to bid 465 now 65 now 65 now 465 75 75 now 465? I'm bid 450 at bid now 465. So 450. 450 to 2298. 450 to 2298. Lot number 294 is a mother of pearl sterling silver squash blossom necklace with earrings. This is a full set, elegant and nice, ready to wear out that door. Yeah, I bid 1500. I bid 15. I bid now 16. $1,600 now. I want to give 16. Bid 15 now 16. I want to give 1600. Bid 15 now 16. $1,600. I bid 15. I bid now 16. 16 now 1600. What do I want to do now 16? Do you want to bid 1600? What do I want to do now 16? I bid 15 now 16. I want to give 1600. $1,500. 1500 to 2359. 1500 to 2359. Lot number 295. Vintage turquoise squash blossom necklace. This is a logical buy for a collector value. It's not pronouncing my words better. I bid something I bid now $8 $100 $108 now $800 what I do now $800 bid something I bid now $800 I bid something I bid now $8 bid something I bid now $800 $800 I bid something I bid now $8 bid something I bid now $800 $800 $108 $750 750 to 2436 750 to 2436 lot number 296. Vintage Blue Jay inlay sterling silver necklace. It is an eye-catching design at an affordable price. I bid once that I've been now $100 to $200 now $225 $25 now $225 now $25 now $225. I bid $225 now $250 now $250 we have $250 now $75 now $275 $75 now $275 now $75 now $275. We have $275 here first, Peggy. I need 300. And bid to spend at a bid now $100 $300 I bid to spend at a bid now $300 $25 now $325 now $25 now $100 now $325 $25 now $325 now what do I want to do now $325 I bid $300 I bid now $25 now $325 now $25 now what do I want to do now $100 $325 so $300. 300 to 974 300 to 974. Lot number 297. Vintage turquoise necklace, bracelet, and 2 pairs of earrings. All one money. I bid $325 out of bid now, $50 now, $350 now. What do I want to do now? $350 now. If I already get $75 now, $375 now, $75 now, $375. I bid $350 I bid now, $75 now, $375. $75 now, $375 now, $75 now, $375. Bid $350 now, $375. I bid $365 out of bid now, $104 now, $400. I bid $400 bid now, $25 now, $425 now, $104 bid now, $25 now, $425. $25 now, $425 now, $25 now, $425 now, $425. I bid $104 bid now, $425 now, $25 now. What do I want to do now? $425. So $400.
2196.
400 to 2196. 400 to 2196. Lot number 298. Bug and bird pin group. Charming little lot here. I bid $250 bid now, $75 now, $275 now, $75 now, $200, $75 now, $75 now, $275, $75 now, $275. I bid $250 now, $275, bid $250 now, $275, $75 now, $275 now, $75 now, $275. Sold $250. 250 to 2275, 250 to 2275. Lot number 299 sold during the buy it now period for $1,000. Lot number 300 is a needlepoint turquoise squash blossom necklace and earring set. One bid takes the whole match set. All right, here we go. $950. I bid now $1,000. I bid $950. I bid now one more to give $1,000. No one now. 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1,000 bid now, 50 bid now, 1,950 bid now, 1 now. What do I do now? $1,000. 1 grand, 1,000 now, 1,000 now, 1,000. What do I give? 1,000. I bid 1,000. I bid now 1,100. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now $1,100. Bid 1,000. I bid now 1,100. Bid 1,100. What do I give? 1,000. What do I give me? 1,000. What do I give? 1,000. What do I give? $1,100. I bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11. Bid 1 now 11. Sold 1,000. 1,000 to 2298. 1,000 to 2298. Oh, I guess it's switchy time. Time to switch.
All right, we're going to keep right on rolling through them right here. Number 301. F vintage turquoise watch bracelet. And bid that 425 and 50. Bid 450 to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450 to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450 to get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450 to get 450, 425, 50. Sold 4 1/4 here, right, Peggy? 2408 for 4 1/4, 2408 for 4 1/4. 302, 3 vintage sterling silver bracelets, 1 money. And 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 300. 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 3. 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 3 would get 3 would get 3. 275 and 3 bid 3 would get 300. 275 now, 3 bid 3 would get 300. Bid 300 would get 300. So 275 your way, Peggy. 2248 for 275. 2248 for 275. 303 sold during the buy it now period, so we're moving on to 304. Vintage Roadrunner themed belt buckle, possibly Old Hopi. 125 now, 50, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid again 150, 125, 150, sold in 125, your way, Peggy.
2573.
2573 for 1 1/4, 2573 for 1 1/4. 305 sold during the buy it now period, so we're moving on to 306. Vintage horse themed storyteller belt buckle. 225 now, 50, bid 250, bid again 50, 225, 250, bid 50, 225, now 250, bid 250, bid again 50, 225, 50, bid 250, bid again 50, 50, 50, bid again 50, 225, 50, bid 250, bid again 50, sold in 2 1/4, your way, Peggy.
2547.
2547 for 2 1/4, 2547 for 2 1/4. 307, two vintage sand cast bolo ties, one money. What do you got, Rowdy?
150.
150 now, 75, and 175, what do you get, 175 now, 2 bid 2, what do you get, 200, 175 now, 2 bid 2, what do you get, 2, 175 now, 2 bid 2, what do you get, 2, 175 and 2, 175 now, 2 bid 2, what do you get, 2, 175 and 2 bid 2, what do you get, 2, 200 now, 25, bid 225, what do you get, 225 and 225, now 50, bid 250, what do you get, 50, I'm back with you, Peggy, 225, 250, bid 250, 250, now 75, I'm back with live auctioneer, 250 now, 75, bid 275, what do you get, 275, and 250 and 75, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, at 215, look at it, 275, sold at 250, your way, Rowdy. 976 for 250, 976 for 250. 308, two vintage turquoise bolo ties for one money. 125 of you, Peggy, now 150, bid 150, what do you get, 150, 125, 150. Now 75, and 175, what do you get, 175, 150, what do you get, 175, 150, what do you get, 175, 175, what do you get, 175. Now 2, but 2, what do you get, 2, what do you get, 2, what do you get, 2, 175, what do you get, 2, 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get, 2, 175, and 2, bid 2, what do you get, 2, what do you get, 2, what do you get, 2, 175, what do you get, 2, 170, 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get, 225, and 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get, 225, and 200, what do you get, 225, 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get, 225, 200, what do you get, 25, 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get, 225, 200, what do you get, 225, 200, your way, Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 200, 2196 for 200. Oh, excuse me. Number 309, abalone coral and spiny oyster bolo tie by Roy Van de Veer. Number 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 400, 375, and 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4. I got it here first, I need 425. 400 here first, Peggy. I need 425 and 425. What do you get? 425, 400. What do you get? 425, 400. What do you get? 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425, 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425. Now 50. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get? 450, 425, 50. 425, 50. Bid 450. What do you get? 450. So then 425. Your way, Peggy.
2298.
2298 for 4 1/4, 2298 for 4 1/4. 310, exquisite high grade turquoise and sterling silver bolo. 425 now, 450, bid 450, video 450, 425, 450, bid 450, video 450, 425, 450, bid 450, video 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, video 450, bid 450, video 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, video 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, video 450, 4 1/4, your way, Bobby. 951 for 4 1/4, 951 for 4 1/4. 311, vintage 2 stone turquoise bolo. 200 now, 25 at 225, we get 25 at 200, look at it at 225 at 200, now 25 at 225, we get 225 at 200, now 25 at 225, we get 225 at 200, we get 225, 200, now 25 at 225, and look at 225 at 225, look at 225, so 200, your way, Peggy.
2226.
2226 for 200, 2226 for 200. Number 312, vintage turquoise cluster bolo tie. At 225 now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225 now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 50, 225, 50. So the 2 and a quarter here with Peggy.
23.24.
23.24 for 2 and a quarter, 23.24 for 2 and a quarter. $313 turquoise and overlay style bolo tie by Wilson Begay. 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, and bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 50, 50, what do you do 50, now 75, bid 275, what do you do 75, 250, and now 75, bid 275, what do you do 75, and 215, look at it, 275, and 215, look at it, 275, what do you do 75, and 215, look at it, 275, look at it, 275. 250 your way, Peggy.
22.77.
2277 for 250. 2277 for 250. 314 two vintage sun-faced inlay bolo ties. 125 now, 50, bid 150, but to get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, but to get 150, now 75, bid 175, bid 175, but to get 175, 150, now 75, bid 175, but to get 175, 150, now 75, but to get 175, look at a bid 175, 150, now 75, but to get 175, but to get 175, 150, but to get 175, 150, but to get 175, bid 175, but to get 175, so 150 your way, Peggy.
25.81.
2581 for 150, 2581 for 150. Number 315, vintage turquoise and coral ram theme bolo tie. Now I got 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, 250. Got it here first, Peggy, I need 275. 250 now 275, but 275, 250, but 275, 250, but 275, 275, bid it again. 250 and 75, but 275, but 275, and 250 now 75, but 275, but 275, and 250, but 275, for 5, but 275. Hit it one more time. 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275? Go from 250 to 2548, 250 to 2548. $316 onyx bracelet with ring, earrings, and Gaspiat bracelet with ring and earrings. There's all kinds of stuff right there. All kinds of stuff going on for the low, low price of $100. 100 now 25, bid 125, bid 125, 100 now 25, 125 now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, now 75, bid 175, bid 175, 150 now 175, bid 175, now 2, bid 2, bid 200, 175, 200. Now 25 at 225, would get 225 and 200, would get 225 and 200. Now 25 at 225, would get 225 and 200. Now 25 at 225, would get 225. Now 50 at 250, would get 250. Now 75 at 275, would get 275. 250, would get 275. At 250, would get 275. 5 would get 275. 250, would get 275. 250, now 75 at 275, would get 275. Look at up at 275. Now 3, what do you get 3? Look at up at 3, look at up at 3, 275, look at up at 3, at 275, look at up at 3, look at up at 3, look at up at 3. Now 25 at 325, look at up at 325, 300, now 25, at 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, 300, now 25, at 325, and look at up at 325, at 325, look at up at 325, 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get 325, what do you get 325, so 300, you're with Peggy. 2196 for 300, 2196 for 300. 317 is a rotochrosite bracelet with earrings. 100 with you, Peggy, now 25 at 125, look at it at 125, 100, look at it at 125, look at it at 125, it's beautiful pink stone, you ought to put your hand in the air. 100, now 25 at 25, look at it at 125, 100, 25, now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 50, now 175, 175, what do you go 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 175, and 175, what do you go 175, 150, 75, now 2, but 2, what do you get 200, 175, and 2, but 2, what do you get 2, now and 225, what do you get 225? And 225, now 50, 50, 50, what do you get 50? 225, now 50, 50, 50, what do you get 50, 50, 50, what do you get 50, 225. Now 50, 50, 50, what do you get 50, 225, 50, 50, 50, what do you get 50, 225, 50, 225, 50, 225, 50. 45-year way, Peggy.
2546.
2546 for 2 1/4, 2546 for 2 1/4. Tufa cast turquoise cross pendant. Beautiful stone. 325 now, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 now, 50, bid 350, look at it, 350, 325, look at it, 350, 325, look at it, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, now 75, bid 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 400, 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and what do you get 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, your way, Bobby. 956 for 375, 956 for 375. 319. Wild horse bracelet, 2 rings, and 2 pendants. All of these beautiful items for one money. 500 now, 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500 now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500 your way, Bob. I mean, thank you.
2196.
2196 for 500, 2196 for 500. Number 320, white buffalo ring, 2 pendants, and earrings. And 200, now 25, but 225, but you get 25, now 250, but 250, but you get 50. Now 75, but 275, but you get 275, now 300, now 25, but 325, but you get 325. 300, now 25, but 325, but you get 325. Now 350, now 375. Now 375, 350, now 75, but 375, but you get 375, 350, but you get 375, 350, now 75, 375, but you get 375, 350, but you get 375, 350, but you get 375, but you get 375, 350, 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 you're with Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 350, 2196 for 350. 321, 2 lapis rings, pendant, and bracelet. All these one money. 175, now 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, go 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2 but 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2, 175, your way, Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 175, 2196 for 175. Number 322, turquoise and opal inlay pendant, a ring with opal earrings, all that for one money. 250, now 75, but 275, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, and 250, 75, now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, and 275, what do you get 3, and 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, and now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, and 3, but 3, what do you get 3, so 275, you're with Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 275, 2196 for 275. 323, group of earrings, rings, and bracelets, all that one money. 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, bid 350, what do you get 350, now 75, now 75, bid 375, look at it at 375, 375, and look at it at 375, what do you get 375, 350, look at it at 375, and 350, look at it at 375, look at it at 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, so 352.
2196.
2196 for 350, 2196 for 350. $324. Group of 4 pins, pendants. 100, now 25 at 125. I'm gonna get 125. I got 125. I need 150. 125, 150 with you, Peggy, now 175. 150, now 175, and 175, would you get 175, 150, would you get 175, 150, would you get 175, 175, now 250, would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, would you get 2, 175, would you get 2, 175, now 250, would you get 2, 175, and 2, would you get 2, 175, now 2, with 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, and look at a bit 2, so the 175, you're what, Peggy?
2380.
2380 for 175, 2380 for 175. Number 325, 2 sterling silver necklaces, 1 money. 550 on the money. Now 600, bid 600. Would you get 600? 550, would you get 600? 550, would you get 600? Bid 600, would you get 600? 600, now 50, bid 650, would you get 650? 600, now 650, bid 650, would you get 650? 600, now 50, bid 650, would you get 650? 50, 50, would you get 650? 600, now 50, 650, now 7, bid 7, would you get 7? 650, and 7, bid 7, would you get 7? Would you get 7? 615, would you get 7? 615, look at a bit 7, bid 7, look at a bit 7. 615, look at a bit 7, bid 7, look at a bit 7. 615, look at a bit 7. At 615, look at a bit 7, bid 7, look at a bit 7. Now 750, bid 750, 750, would you get 750? Bid 750, would you get 750? 700, now 50. Bid 750, would you get 750? 700, now 50. Bid 750, would you get 750? 700, would you get 750? 700, would you get 50? 700, would you get 50? Bid 750, would you get 750? 700, and would you get 750? $700, your way, baby.
2298.
$22.98 for 700, $22.98 for 700. Number 326, Jesse Robbins ingot ring and Ringo Hill sterling silver pendant and a garnet cross. Nice stuff right here. All right, let's roll. 100, now 25 at 125. What do you get? 125. I got 125. I need 150. But 150. What do you get? 150. I got 125. I need 150. 150, now 175, bid 175, look at a bit 175, 115, look at a bit 175, okay, 150, look at a bit 175, look at a bit 175, 115, look at a bit 175, 115, look at a bit 175, at 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, okay, 175 now, look at a bit 2, bid 2, look at a bit 2, bid 2, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, bid 2, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, sell them 175 your way, Bobby. 980 for 175, 980 for 175. 327 is a Yale Newman sterling silver Ranger buckle set with leather belt. 100, now 25, bid 125, 125, now 150, bid 150, bid you get 150, 125, 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 150, so 125, you're right, Bobby. 970 for 150, I mean 1 and a quarter, 970 for 1 and a quarter, 970 for 1 and a quarter. 328 vintage turquoise cluster bracelet, 12 stones. Wow, look at all that turquoise on there. And 275. Now 3 and 3. Look at a bit 3. 275 and 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275 now. 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3. Sold them $275. Your way, Peggy.
2083.
2083 for 275. 2083 for 275. Number 329, sterling silver necklace, double-sided pendant. Wow, wow, wow. 200 money, now 25, 25, now 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 50. Bid 250, what do you get 250? Sold them 2 and a quarter, your way, Bobby. 957 for 2 and a quarter, 957 for 2 and a quarter. 330 sold during our buy it now period. We're moving to 331. 2 14 karat gold rings with gemstones. 11.4 grams total right here. We got 500 now, 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500 now, 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500 now, 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Sold 500. Your way, Biggie.
2113.
2113 for 500. 2113 for 500. 332 was also sold during our buy it now period for $1,000. So we're going to move on to 333. Bracelet, ring, and pin. They're 18 and 14 karat gold, 23 grams total. 1,300 money, now 14 with 14, when you get 14, 1,300, now 14, 1,300, now 14 with 14, when you get 14, I'm with you, Peggy, 1,300, now 14, 1,300, now 14 with 14, when you get 14, 1,300, now 14, 13, now 14 with 14, when you get 14, 1,300, now 14, 13 your way, Peggy. 25.73 for 1,300, 25.73 for 1,300, number 334. 334 web turquoise and 14 karat gold ring. 475 money, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, 475, and 5 bid 5, when you get 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475 and 5, 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, 475 and 5, 475 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, you're with Peggy. 2113 for 475, 2113 for 475, 335 sold during the buy it now period. So we're moving to 336, 18 karat gold. It's marked 750, which is European for 18 karat. It's a butterfly pin pendant. 600 money, now 650, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, when you get 650, sold 600, your way, Peggy. 2113 for 600, 2113 for 600. Number 337, a group of 5 nice turquoise rings, all one money. At 225, now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, 250, now 275, but 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, and 250, look at it, 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, now 3 with 3, with 3, with 3, when you get 3, 275, 3 with 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, now 3 with 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3 with 3, when you get 3, 275, and 3, with 3, with 3, would you get 3, 275, and 3, 275, and 3, 275, and 3, 275, you're right, Peggy.
2380.
2380 for 275, 2380 for 275. 338, vintage turquoise and sterling silver necklace. 200 money, now 25 and 225, look at it, 225 and 200, look at it, 225 and 200, now 25, but 225, 225, now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225 and 250, but 250, but 250, 225, now 250, but 250, now 75, but 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, at 250, look at it, 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, and 250, look at it, 275, look at it, 275, now 3, at 275, now 3, but 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, would you get 3, 275, and 3, but 3, would you get 3, 275, now 3, but 3, would you get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, now 3, but 3, would you get 3, 275, and 3, 275, you're with Peggy.
2383.
2383 for 275, 2383 for 275. Number 339, Quang family fetish necklace with fine hishi. 225 money, now 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250. At 225, look at it, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250. At 225, look at it, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, bid 250. And look at it, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250. $225, your way, Peggy. 2263 for 2 1/4, 2263 for 2 1/4. Number 340, heavy ingot bracelet with nice turquoise. 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, now 5 bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, and 5, bid 5, bid 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, your way, Peggy. 2532 for 475, 2532 for 475, number 341, vintage jaw cloth style necklace with earrings. At 200, now 25, at 225, look at it, 225, at 200, look at it, 225, at 200, look at it, 225, look at it at 225, at 200 now 25, 200 now 25, at 225, look at 225, 200, look at it at 225, at 200, look at it at 225, now 50, now 50, now 75, at 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, look at it at 275, and 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, sold them $250 your way, baby. 21.90 for 250, 21.90 for 250. 342. Two vintage pendants and a ring. Two vintage pendants and a ring. 100 on the money. Now 25 at 125, but again 125, 100. Now 25 at 125, look at a bit 125, 100, now 25. Bid 125, look at a bit 125, 100. Now 25 at 125, look at a bit 125, at 125. Now 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 145, look at a bit 150, 125, and look at a bit 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150, bid 150, look at a bit 150, 125, bid 150, bid 150, 125, and now 150, bid 150, bid 150. So 125, your way, Peggy. 22.32 for 1 1/4, 22.32 for 1 1/4. $343 amber necklace, ring, and pendant. On the amber items here, 125. Now 50 bid 150, bid 150, 125. Now 150 bid 150, bid 150, 125, 150 bid 150, bid 150, 125. Now 150. 150. Now with Bobby. Now 175. 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you do? 175 and 2 bid 2, what do you do? 175 and 2. Now 2 bid 2, what do you do? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you do? What do you do? 2, 2, what do you do? 175, what do you do? 175. And what do you do? 200. Now 25 at 225. Look at it 225 at 200. And look at it 225 at 225. Look at it 225, 200. Look at it 225 at 200. Now 25 at 225. Look at it 225, 200. Look at it 225. So $200 your way, Bobby. 953 for 200, 953 for 200. 344. Two vintage grease green, turquoise, and Hishi necklaces right here. 125, 150. Oh, Bobby's already got 150. Now 175, bid 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175. That's for both of them, 2 for 1 right here at 150. Now 175, bid 175, look at a bit 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2 bid 2, 200, now 25, bid 225, look at a bit 225, look at a bit 225, at 200, now 25, bid 225, look at a bit 225, at 200, now 25, bid 225, 225, now 250, bid 250, now 75, bid 275. And what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 250, now 275, what do you get 275, 250, and 75 at 275, look at it 275, and 250, now look at it 275, look at it 275, and 250, look at it 275, look at it 275, 250 and 75, $250 your way, Bobby. 958 for 250, 958 for 250. 345 vintage Jimmie turquoise and Hishi necklace. 150 with you, Peggy. Now 175, 150. Now 175, bid 175. Look at a bit 175, 150. Look at a bit 175, 150. Now 75, bid 2, 175. What do you get? 175, 150. What do you get? 175, 150. What do you get? 175. Now 2 bid 2. What do you get? 2? Nice nuggets here. 150. Now 75, bid 175. 175. Now 200. Got 200, now 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get? 225. At 200, what do you get? 225. At 200, what do you get? 225. 225. Now 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 250, 250, 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, what do you get? 50, 50, 50, what do you get? 50, 225, and 250, 50, 50, what do you get? 50, 225, and now 250, 250, what do you get? 50, now 75, at 250, now 75, what do you get? 75, what do you get? 75, and 250, what do you get? 75, 250, now 75, 50, 75, what do you get? 75, 250, what do you get? 75, 250, what do you get? 75, what do you get? 75, at 250, now 275. All right, guys, y'all better a bit quicker. 275. Now 3 mid 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? And 275. What do you get 3? Mid 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275 mid 3. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? So $275 too.
22.98.
22.98, 275, 22.98 for 275. I'm going to watch for that bidder number. He bids late again. 346, group of 3 vintage necklaces, turquoise and Hishi necklaces, all for one money here. For 175, now 250, what do you get 2? 175 and 2, mid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2, mid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2, mid 2, 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 2? 25 and 200, and what do you get 2? 25, 5, what do you get 25 and 200, what do you get 2? 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get 25 and 200, now 25 at 225, look it up at 225, now 250, 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, 250, what do you get 250, 50, 50, what do you get 250, 225, now 250, 250, what do you get 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 50, 50, 50, 250, now 275, at 275, look at it 275, and 215, look at it 275, look at it 275, 215, look at it 275, at 215, look at it 275, at 275, look at it 275, and 215, look at it 275, at 275, look at it 275, 215, look at it 275, 215, look at it 275, sold them $250 your way, Bob. Take it.
25.76.
25.76 for 250, 25.76 for 250. 347 sterling silver saucer bead necklace. 650 money. Now 7 bit 7. What do you get 7? 650. What do you get 7? 650. What do you get 7 bit 7? What do you get 7? 650. What do you get 7? 650. Now 7. 700. Now 750 bit 750. What do you get 750? 700. Now 50 bit 750. What do you get 750? 700. Go 50. 750. Now 800. Bit 800. What do you get 800? 750. What do you get 800? 750. 800. Now 850. Bit 850. What do you get 850? 800. Now 850. Bit 850. What do you get 850? Now 9. Bit 9. What do you get 9? 850. Now 9. Bit 9. What do you get 9? 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 850. What do you get 9? 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, what do you get 950, 950, now 1000, bid 1000, what do you get 1000, 950, now 1000, bid 1000, what do you get 1000, 950, now 1000, 950, now 1000, bid 1000, what do you get 1000, 950, what do you get 1000, 950, what do you get 1000, Peggy, you got 1000. That's okay, at the end of this lot, we'll fix it. 1,000, now 11, bid 1100, we get 1100, 1,000, bid 1100. Myra, could you come help Bobby? 1,000, bid 1100, 1,000, 1100, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 1200, 1,000, 1100, now 12, 1100, go 12, bid 100, what do you get 1200, 1100, go 12, bid 12, what do you get 12, 1100, go 1200, 1200, now 13, 13, what do you get 13, 1200, now 13, mid 13, mid 13, when you get 13, mid 13, when you get 13, when you get 13, 1200, when you get 13, 1200, not 13, mid 13, when you get 13, 1200, not 13, 1200, not 13, mid 13, when you get 13, 1200, not 13, 1200, not 13, 1200, not 13, at 1200, not 13, mid 13, when you get 13, selling $1,200 your way, Peggy.
22.98.
$22.98 for 1200, 22.98 for 1200. All right, we're gonna keep moving on here in just 1 second. I gotta catch my breath. Oh man, I went 47 lots without a breath, so I gotta take a breath now. You guys enjoying yourselves? Good. I'm happy for that. Are you bidding on your phone? Not yet. Some people do that, you know. They sit right there in the crowd and bid on their phone. And then other people bid on their phone, live 5 blocks away, and then after the auction's over, drive down. Okay, perfect. Good deal. All right, here we go. We're going to get rolling here pretty quick. Our next lot is a wonderful one. Wonderful. 2 sterling silver bead necklaces. One of them has turquoise. Oh my gosh. Rowdy, you might have to. This is still on the wrong lot. She lost her feed over there for a minute. She's getting it reset up. It might switch. Go ahead and sell that one. Let's see. Oh. Go ahead and hit sold. He's gonna hit sold over here.
Yep, sold.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back on track. That's good. Okay, we're back on track, everybody. Lot number 348. Whoa, it's a pretty one. And I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000, go 1,100. 1,000 now, 11. Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000, go 11. 1,000 now, 1,100. Bid 1,100. Would you give 1,100? 1,000, go 11. 1,100 now, 12. Bid 12. Would you get 12? I got you, Peggy, 1,100. 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 now, 13. Bid 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 with 13. 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 would you get 13. 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 now, 13. Bid 13. Would you get 13? 1,200 go 13. So 1,200 your way, Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 1,200. 2196 for 1,200. Lot number 349, 1930s era turquoise and sterling silver concho belt. All right, 1,500 now, 16. Bid 16, when you get 16, 15 now, 16. Bid 16, when you get 16, 15 now, 16. At 15 now, 16. Bid 16, when you get 16, 15 now, 16. At 15 now, 16. Bid 16, when you get 16, 1,500 now, 16. At 1,500 now, 16. Bid 16, when you get 16, 1,500 when you get 16, 15 when you get 16. Sold 1,500 your way, Peggy.
2133.
2133 for 1,500. 2133 for 1,500. Number 350, Ike or Catherine Wilson's hallmark is on this one. Circa 1940s, sterling silver concho belt. We got 850 money. Now 9 bid 9. You got 9? Now 950. Bid 950. What do you get 950? Now 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid 1,000. Now 11. Bid 11. What do you get 1,100? 1,000. Now 11. Now 12. Bid 12. What do you get 12? What do you get 12? 11. Now 12. 12 now 13, but 13 when you get 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1,200 now 13 now 14, but 14 when you get 14, when you get 14, now 15, but 15 when you get 15, 15, 15 when you get 15, 14 now 15, 15 now 16, but 16 when you get 16, 100 when you get 16, now 17, but 17 when you get 17, 1,600 now 17, at 1,600 now 1,700 now 18, but 18 when you get 18, 1,700 now 18, 17 now 18, but 18 when you get 18. Now 19, but 19, what do you get 19? 19, but 19, what do you get 19? I got 18. 19, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? But 2, but 2, what do you get 2,000? At 2,000, but 2,000, what do you get 2,000? 1,900, now 2,000. But 2,000, live auctioneers, you're out. Get back in there, 2,000. 1,900, now 2,000, but 2,000, what do you get 2,000? 1,900, now 2,000, but 2,000, what do you get 2,000? What do you get 2,000? 19, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2,000? What do you get 2,000? So from 1,900 your way, Peggy.
2439.
$24.39 for 1,900, $24.39 for $1,900. And I'm going to take a quick break. Keep rolling.
Moving right along. Test, 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 test. Lot number 351, a vintage sterling silver concho belt by Sam Roanhorse. He's known for his deep, clean stamp work. I'm bid 500, bid now 50, 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now $600. I'm bid 550 bid now 6 now 100 $600. I'm bid 600 bid now. What do you get? 650 50 now 650. I'm bid 6 now 650 50 now 650. 600 bid now 650 600 100 6 now 650 now 50 50 now 650. I'm bid 650 bid now 7 now 700 now $700 bid 650 bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now $700. I'm bid. Oh. I'm bid 700 bid now. What to give 750 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750. I'm bid 7 now 750 now 7 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 7 now 750. Sold at $700. $700 to 970. $700 to 970. Lot number 352. A vintage first phase style sterling silver concho belt, modeled after the 19th century originals. A lot of collectors go after these ones. I'm bid six. I'm bid 550. Bid now six. Now $600. Now 106. 600. Bid 550. Bid now six. Now 600. Who wants to give $600? I'm bid 550. Bid now six. Now 600. Now six. Now 600. What do I do now? 600. Sold 550. 550 to 2133. 550 to 2133. Lot number 353. 2 vintage sterling silver link concho belts. 1 purchase, 2 belts. I'm bid 325 to the bid now 4 now to give 4 no. Now 50 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 bid 325 to the bid now 50 now 375 75 now 365. What do I want to do now? 365 now $400. I'm bid 365 to the bid now 104 now 400 now 25 25 now 425 25 now 400 25 now 25 now 425 now 50 now 450. I need 450 now to get 450 now 50 now 50 now 450 now. I need 465 75 now 465 now 75 now 465. I'm bid 465 out of bid now $500 105 500 105. I'm bid 500 bid now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550. I'm bid 550 bid now 6 now $600 folks. What you think? Out to get 600 now 106 now $600 bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 550 bid now 106 $600 now I need 650. What to get 600 bid now 50 now 650. I'm bid 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now. What to get $700 107 $700 now 77 now 700 bid 650 bid now 7 now 700. Out to get 650 bid now 7 now $700 now 7 now 700 now 7 now 700. 650 again. 650 to 2387. 650 to 2387. Lot 354. Lot 354. Collection of 22 conchos, 4 butterflies, 2 pins, endless jewelry projects here. I'm bid 600 bid now 650 bid now 6 now $700 now to get no we have 7 here first. I need 750 from you. I'm bid 700 bid now 750 now 750 now I need 70 now $800 108 now 800 or to give $800. I already get 750 bid now 108 now $800 now what do I want to do now 800 do you want to bid 800 108 now $800 bid 750 bid now 8 now 800 now I already get 750 bid now 8 now 108 $800 800 sold 750.
953.
750 to 953. 750 to 953. Lot number 355 sold during the buy it now period, meaning we're on lot 356. Which is a multi-stone and Hopi overlay belt buckle by Philip Seko Watewa, who is a museum credited Hopi artist. I'm bid 350 bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 300 75 now what do I want to do now 375 now do you want to bid now 375 now 75 75 now 375 bid 350 now 375 and sold 350 done. 350 to 2573 350 to 2573. Lot number 357 is going to be Suja Light necklace with Everett and Mary Teller with earrings. I'm bid 325 to bid now 50 now 300 bid now to get 350 now 350 to get 350 now what do I want to do now 350 out to get 325 to bid now 350 now I got here auction mobility first. Live auctioneers can jump in at 375. I'm bid 350 bid now 75 now 375 now 75 75 now 300 is 5 now 365 75 now 365 now $400 104 now 404 to get $400 bid 375 bid now 104 $400. I'm bid 104 to bid now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm bid 104 to bid now 400 bid now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 25 now 425 now what do I want to do now 425 do you want to bid 425 400. 400 to 2596. 400 to 2596. Lot number 358. Sterling silver concho belt with 9 conchos. Count them. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now what to get 450 now 50 now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 now 75 now 475 now what to get 465 75 now 465. I'm bid 450 bid now 75 now 75 now what to get 465 now what do I want to do now do you want to bid 465 75 75 now 465 now 75 now 465 450 450 to 2015 450 to 2015. Lot number 359. 10 strand multi-stone Haitian necklace. All right, here we go. $375 to the bid now, $400, $104 to get 400. Now what do I want to do now? 400, 104 now. What do I want to do now? $400. Bid $375 to the bid now, 400. I bid $375 to the bid now, $400. $104 now. What do I want to do now? 400. Do you want to bid now? $375.
2414.
375 to 2414, 375 to 2414. Lot number 360. Ooh, this one's a looker. A high grade turquoise ring and pendant. It is an unusual cabochon shape, rare to see and find in a set like this. A lot of people have been looking at this one. All right, here we go. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 700, 107 now to get 700. Now what do I want to do now? $700. I'm bid 650 now 700 now. What do I want to do now? $107, $700. 7 now to get 700 now 700. 650.
2113.
650 to 2113, 650 to 2113. Lot number 361. Onyx and sterling silver bracelet with pendant. We have 200 here first. You need to be 225. I'm bid 200. I'll bid now 25 now, 225 now, 250 now to get 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250. I'm bid 250. Bid now 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now, 75 now, 275. What to get? 275 now, $300. What to get? 3 now, 300. Now to get $300. Now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 325. That'd have been now 50 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350. Out to get 365 now, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 365. This is the deal of the day. What to get? 365 now, 75 now, 365 now, 75. I'm bid 350 now, so to get 365 now, $400, 104 to get 400 bid now. Out to get 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Out to get 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now. What do I want to do now? What are you thinking here? What to get? 25 now, 425 now, bid 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now. Where to get 425? 400.
2196.
400 to 2196. 400 to 2196. Lot 362. Chrysocolla cluster bracelet. I'm bid 350. I've bid now 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 300. 75 now, 75 now, 365 bid 350. I've bid now. What do I want to do now? 365 now, 75 now, 365. Sold 350. 350 to 2172 to 2172. Lot number 363. This is a butterfly themed neck needlepoint cluster bracelet. We got a crossover appeal to multiple collectors here. And bid force bid I've been now $500. What do I want to do now? 105. Where to get $500 now? 5 now 500. Bid force I've been now 5 now 500. 105. $500. Where to get 500 now? 5 now $500. I'm bid force bid I've been now 105. Sold 475. 475 to 2113. 475 to 2113. Lot number 364. Circa 1980s turquoise cluster bracelet. And bid 375 to bid now $400, 104 now to get 4 now. What do I want to do now? 400 now, 4 now, $400, 400. I bid 375 to bid now $400 now, 375 to bid now 104 now, 425 now, 425, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425, 104 to bid now 25 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 425? Sold 400.
2318.
400 to 2318, 400 to 2318. Lot number 365. Vintage sun face multi-stone inlay bracelet. I'm bid 375 bid now $400 now 4 now 400. What do I want to do now? 104 now 400. Bid 375 bid now 4 now 4 now 400. Now what do I want to do now? $400. Bid 375 bid now 4. Bid 375 bid now 400. 4 now 4 now. What do I do now? $400. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now 400? 375.
963.
375 to 963, 375 to 963. Lot number 366. Turquoise cluster watch bracelet and pendant. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75. Sold 150.
2196.
150 to 2196. 150 to 2196. Lot number 367. Small size keto and group of money clips. All right, here we go. Bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now. We're to get 325. We get 325. I'll take 350 now. Okay, 50, 50 now, 350 now. Bid 350, bid now, 75 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 365. I to get 350, bid now. What do I want to do now? 365 now, 365 now, $400. I to get 365, bid now, $104, $400, 104, 400 now, 400. I'm bid 400, bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 425. Do you want to bid 425? 25. And bid 425, out of bid now 50 now 450 now 50 now 450. I get 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 50 50 now 450 now 50 now 450. And bid 425 now 450 now 450 now 450 425. 425 to 956, 425 to 956. Lot number 368. Zuni Sunface Inlay Necklace. The bid 125 out of bid now 150 50 now 150 50 now 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 150 now 150 now 150 bid 125 out of bid now 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150. I'm at 150. I bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now. Do you want to bid 175? 75 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. Sold 150.
2015.
150 to 2015. 150 to 2015, lot number 369. 2 turquoise and Hishi Pueblo style necklaces. I bid 100. I'll bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I bid 125. I'll bid now 150 now to get 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. I already get 150 now, 50 now, 150. I'm bid 125 now, 150 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175, 75 now, 175. I'm bid 150 now, 175 now, $200. I'm bid 175 out of bid now, 100 to $200 now, 2 now, 200 now to get 175 out of bid now, 2, 175 out of bid now, 100 2 now, 200 now, what do I want to do now, 2 now to get $200. So 175.
2546.
175 to 2546, 175 to 2546. Lot number 370. A large 3-stone turquoise bracelet, a must for turquoise lovers right here. I'm bid 700. I'll bid now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now. It's old school style. Would you do 750? Now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. That's 50 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 now 750. I'm bid 700 bid now 750 bid 700 bid now 750. Sold 750.
2113.
700 to 2113. 700 to 2113. Lot 371. Mother of Pearl Cluster Bracelet by Mike Platero. All right, here we go. On bid 475 out of bid now 5 now $500 $105 $500 now 5 now 500 bids 475 out of bid now 5 bid 475 out of bid now $500. On bid 475 out of bid now 5 and 475.
2265.
475 to 2265. 475 to 2265. Lot 372. Heart-shaped spiny oyster bracelet by Sharon Sandoval. I bid 400. I bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now. What do I want to do now? 450 now to get 450 now 50 now 400 now. What do I want to do now? 75 75 now 465 now. What do I want to do now? 465. I bid 450. I bid now 465 now 450. I bid now 465 75 now 465. I want to get 450. I bid now 75 now 75 now 465 now 75 now 465. I bid 465. I bid now $500. What we're looking at? We're giving me 5 now 500 now 105 now 550 105. I bid now 550 now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550 50 now 550. I bid 500 bid now. We're to get 550 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 105 now 550 now 550 now 550. Sold 500.
2015.
500 to 2015. 500 to 2015. Lot number 373. Spiny oyster and Hishi necklace with needlepoint bracelet. This is a complete set ready to wear or display. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now to get 465 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 now 465. I'm bid 450 bid now 75 now 465 now 75 now 475. We're looking at what you get 465. Or to get 465 bid now. Or to get 465. Or to get 465. Or to get 465. Sold 450.
2196.
450 to 2196. 450 to 2196. Lot number 374. Zuni Sunface Inlay Necklace Set. All right, here we go. 375 that'd have been now $400. We'll give 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 would have been 425. We have 425 that'd have been now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450. I'm bid 425 that'd have been now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 75 now 465. I'm gonna get 450 I've been now 75 now 465 now I'm gonna get 450 we'll get $500 now. I'm bid 465 that'd have been now 5 bid 465 that'd have been now $500. I'm bid 465 that'd have been now 5 now 500 now 5 now $500. We'll get 5 now 500 now 5 now 500. Yeah, I'm bid 465 that'd have been now 500 105 now 5 now $500. 475.
2581.
475 to 2581. 475 to 2581. Lot 375. Zuni Sunface Inlay Necklace. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475 now 475. I'm bid 450 now 475. Bid 450 now 475 now 75. Now do you want to bid 475? I'm bid 450 now bid now 475 75 now 475. Sold 450.
2242.
450 to 2242. 450 to 2242. Lot number 376. 2 sterling silver belt buckles. All for one money. I'm bid 125. That'd have been now 150 now 150 now 50 now 150 now 150 now 150. I'm bid 150. I've been now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now $200. I'm bid 175. That'd have been now 2 now 200 now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 200 now to get 225 25 now 225. I already had 2 now 225. Bid 2 now 225 now. What do I want to do? I'm bid 200. Bid now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 25 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now. Do you want to bid? Sold 200.
2581.
200 to 2581. 200 to 2581. Lot 377. Concho style sterling silver bolo tie. I'm bid 150. I'm bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. Now to get 175. I've bid now 2 now 200 102. We have 2. I'll take 2. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. Now to get 225, that'll bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, to order to get 250, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 275, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 275. I'm bid 275. That'll bid now 103 now $300 now 3 now 300 now. Roll on do now 300 103 now 3 now $300 but 275. That'll bid now 3 now 300 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 300 103 now 300 now 3 now $300? So 275.
2442.
275 to 2442. 275 to 2442. Lot number 378. Vintage cross pendant by Anthony Skeets. I'm bid 175. That'd have been now 2 now 200 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now. What to get 100 2 now 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 102 now bid now 225 now 25 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 225? So 200.
2363.
200 to 2363. 200 to 2363. And lot number 379. 2 coral necklaces and 2 coral and turquoise bracelets. That's a bargain lot right there. Resellers, keep an eye on this one. This is good money. I'm bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. I need 350 now. What to get 350 now 50 now 350. I'm bid 350 bid now 75 now 365 now 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 365. What to get 350 bid now 365 now. What do I want to do now? 365 now. Do you want to bid 365? 75 now 75 now 365 now. What do I want to do now? 365 now $400. I'm bid 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425 now. Do you want to bid 425 now? 25. Sold
2196.
400 to 2196. 400 to 2196. Lot number 380. Naja themed turquoise. Naja themed squash blossom necklace with handmade beads. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75, 75 now, 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475. Do you want to bid 475? I already get 450. I'll bid now 75 now, 475 now, 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475. Sold 450.
2015.
450 to 2015. 450 to 2015. Lot number 381. 3 turquoise nugget necklaces. Great for layering or rotating display. And bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now, 165 now, 75 now, 165. And bid 150 now, bid now, 75 now, 165 now, 75, 75 now, 175. And bid 150 now, 165 now, $200. And bid 165 out of bid now, 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200 now. Do you want to bid now? $200. How to get 165 out of bid now, 102 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200. Bid 165 out of bid now, 2. Bid 165 out of bid now, 2. What do I want to do now? 2. Sold 175. 175 to 2576. 175 to 2576. Lot number 382. 2 turquoise necklaces and sterling silver pendants. Plenty of collector value here. I'm bid 475 out of bid now, $500. Now what do I want to do now? 5. Now what do I get? $500. Now what do I want to do now? 500. Bid 475 out of bid now, 105. Now $500. Now 5. Now 500. Bid 475 out of bid now, 5. Now do you want to bid 500? I'm bid 475 out of bid now, 5 and sold 475. 475 to 2532. 475 to 2532. And lot number 283. 283 is 1 hematite and 1 turquoise bracelet. You know, a pair of bracelet means twice the display or gifting option. I'm bid 175 to bid now, $200. 102 already got 102 to bid now, 25, 25 now, 225. I'm bid 102 to bid now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. I'm bid 225 to bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250. 50, 50 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now. Do you want to bid 250? I'm bid 225 to bid now, 250, bid 225 to bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225.
2196.
225 to 2196. 225 to 2196. Lot number 384. 2 turquoise and sterling silver bracelets. 2 bracelets means you can wear one and display the other. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, $300 now, 3 now. What do I want to do now? 3 now, 325, 100, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325. I'm bid 100, 3 now, 300, bid now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Sold 300.
2032.
300 to 2032, 300 to 2032. We are ramping up the selling speed, guys. If you want it, you got to bid quicker because things are going to start selling left and right. Lot number 385, 1980 sterling silver necklace. I'm bid 425 to bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 bid to get 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450. I'm bid 425 to bid now, 450 now, 450, 425.
2072.
425 to 2072, 425 to 2072. Lot number 386 is going to be a very looked at wild horse necklace set. This set nails the wild horse look. These stones are iconic. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now, $7 now, $700 now, 107 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. What do I want to do now? 7 now, 700 now, 7 now, 700. Bid 650. I'll bid now, 7 now, 700. 650. 2113 for $650. 650 to 2113. Lot number 387. Coral and sterling silver bracelet by Chris Singer. And bid 375 out of bid now, 100, 4 now, $400 now to get 375 out of bid now, 4 now, 400 now, 4 now. What do I want to do now? 400. Bid 375 out of bid now, 4 bid 375 out of bid now, 4 now. Do you want to bid 400 now? Sold 375.
2265.
375 to 2265, 375 to 2265. Lot number 388, multi-stone inlay and sterling silver bracelet. And bid $100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25. We have 125, I need 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now to get 150. I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 150, 50 now, 150 now, 150 now, 175, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175, 75 now, $200, 102 now, what do I do now? $200, now 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, $200. I'm bid 175 out of bid now, 102 now, 200 now, what do I do now? $200, bid 175 out of bid now, 2, and sold. $175 to $960, $175 to $960. If you want it, you got to bid a little bit quicker. Lot number 389. Looking just fine. Antique ingot turquoise bracelet. We're looking at a heavier silver and deeper stamp work than our modern casts that we get. I'm bid 800 bid now 850 now 850 now 850 bid 800 100 bid now 850 now 50 now 850. I'm bid 800 bid now 50 now 850 now $900. I'm bid 850 bid now 100 $900 now. What do I want to do now? 900 bid 850 bid now $900. Do you want to bid now 100 100 $900 now? What do I want to do now? 900. So 850. 850 to 2133. 850 to 2133. Lot number 390. Vintage turquoise squash blossom. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now $700 now $700. 107 now $700 now $700. What I want to do now? $700. I need 750 now 750 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now 800 now. I'm bid 700. I've been now 108 now $800 now to give 800. Bid 750. I've been now 8 now 800 now. I'm bid 750. I've been now 8 now 8 now 800 now. What do I want to do now? 800 sold is 750.
2015.
750 to 2015, 750 to 2015. Lot number 391. Group of vintage jewelry. And bid 275 bid now 103 now $300. Bid 275 bid now 3 now 300 now 25 now 3 25 now 25 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. And bid 350 bid now 65 now 365 now 65 now 365 now $400. We have 400 here first. I need 425. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now 450. I'm bid 425 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 50 now 450. Now what do I want to do now? 450. Do you want to bid 450? Sold 425. 425 to 2196. 425 to 2196. Wait a minute. Lot number 392. Vintage mother of pearl squash blossom necklace, earrings, and bracelet. Great set. Bid 450. I bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475 now $500. 475 I bid now 105 now 500 now 5 now 5 now $500. Or to get 105. 475 I bid now 5 bid 475 I bid now 550 now 550. I bid 105 I bid now 550 now 550 now 50 now 550. Now I'm going to give $600 now. I want to give $650 now, $650 now, $50 now, $650. I bid $650. I want to give me $700. I bid $650. I bid now $7 now, $700 now, $7 now, $700 now. I want to give $700 now, $107 now, $700. I want to give $650. I bid now $107 now, $700. Now what do I want to do now? $700. Do you want to bid $7 now, $700? $107 now, $107 now, $107. $650.
2196.
650 to 2196. 650 to 2196. Lot number 393. Vintage Bisbee turquoise and sandcast silver bracelet. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 is what we're looking at. We're to get 325. I need 350 now. We're to get 350 now 50 50 now 350. Now to get 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350. We're to get 325 out of bid now 350 now. We're to get 350 now 50 now 50 now 350. Sold 325.
2544.
325 to 2544. 325 to 2544. Lot number 394. Pendants by Elgin Tom, Dan Townsend, Michael Dukpu, and Noah Pfeiffer. All four have good reputations, and this is an instant micro collection for pendant enthusiasts. I'm bid 125 out of bid now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 now. What you thinking here? We're to give 150 now. Don't quit now. We're to give me 150 now, guys. It's worth a lot more than that. We're to give 150. I bid 125 now 150 now 150 now. We're to give 150. We're to give 150 50 50 50 now 400. We're to give 150. That's for four of them. We're to give four pendants by pretty well recognized makers. We're to give 450. I bid 125 out of bid now 450 now 4 to give 150. We're to give 150. We're to give 150 now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150. Sold 125.
2196.
125 to 2196, 125 to 2196. Lot 395, 8-band Tufa cast bracelet by Stanford Yazzie. I'm bid two. So if I did a bid now, 100, 3 now, $300 now to get 3. And I'm now 3 now, 300 by 2. So if I did a bid now, 3 now, 300 a bid now, 25, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 100, 3 now, bid now, 25 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25. I'm at 3 now, 325, but 3 now, 325. Sold $300. $300 to 2380. $300 to 2380. Lot number 396. 3 nice alternative stone Native American rings. 3 for 1 money. On bid 150. I'll bid now. 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 100. 75 now. 75 now. 175. I'm bid 150 now. 175. Bid 150 now. 175. Sold 150.
2196.
150 to 2196. 150 to 2196. Lot number 397. 2 nice 2-foot cast pendants by Noble and Claw. And bid 300. I'll bid now. 25 now. 25 now. 325 now. 25 now. What do I do now? 325 now. 25 now. 25 now. 325 now. 3 now. 325 now. 3 now. 325. Sold 300.
2242.
300 to 2242. 300 to 2242. Lot number 398. 4 modern Native American silver pendants. All right, here we go. 200 bid now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250, 50, 50 now, 250 now. What do I do? Don't make me ask. What do you give? 250 now, what do you give? 250. I'm bid 225 out of bid now, 250. Sold 225.
2249.
225 to 2249, 225 to 2249. Lot 399. 3 contemporary sterling silver Native American rings. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now. 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 100. 75 now. 75 now. $200. What to get? 102. What to get? 290. What to get? 290. 200. What to get? 225 now. 25 now. 25 now. 225 now. 25 now. 225. I'm bid 225. I'll bid now. 250 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now. 75 now. What to get? $300 now. I'm bid 275. I'll bid now. 100. 3 now. 300 now. What to get? 300 now. 325 now. 25 now. 25 now. 325. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350. Out to get 325 out of bid now. What to get 350 now? What do you want to do now? 350. Do you want to bid 350? What to get 350? What to get 300 now? What to get 350? What to get 350? Sold 325. 325 to 2081. 325 to 2081. Lot number 400. 2 large turquoise rings by Darrell Cadman and Arnold Blackcoat. And bid 375 out of bid now $400 now 104 to get 1 now 4 now 400 to get 375 out of bid now 400 now 4 now $400 bid 375 out of bid now 104 now 400 now what do I want to do now 400 we have 400 with live auctioneers first we need 425 9 bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 I bid 450 out of bid now 75 now 465 now what to get $500 I bid 465 out of bid now 500 now 50 now to get 550 now 50 now 550 what to get 550 now 50 now 550 what to get 465 out of bid now 500 what to give we have you at 465 I'm at 465 out of bid now $500 now 105 now 500 bid 465 out of bid now 5 and sold 475 475 to 2196. 475 to 2196. The old switcheroo.
Rolling right along here, lot number 401, 2 turquoise and sterling silver inlay bracelets. And bid it at 400, now 25, bid 425, bid to get 425, 400, bid to get 425, 400, now 25, bid 425, bid to get 425, 400, now 25, bid 425, bid to get 425, 400, now 25, bid 425, bid to get 425, sold 400 euro, baby. 2081 for 400, 2081 for 400. 402 vintage turquoise and coral inlay brace. Actually, it's a bracelet if you read the title. All right, 250, now 75, bid 275, bid 275, and 250, bid 275, 250, now 75, bid 275, look at it, bid 275, 250, look at it, bid 275, we get 275, 250, we get 275, 250, look at it, bid 275, sold 250, your way, baby. 2573 for 250, 2573 for 250, 403 vintage turquoise inlay bracelet. 200, now 25 at 225, look it up at 225 and 200, look it up at 225, look at 225 and 200, now 25, 225, look it up at 225, now 50, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you get to 50, 225 and 50, but 250, when you get to 50, 225, 50, but 250, when you get to 50, 225 and 50, so 2 1/4 your way, Peggy.
25.46.
25.46 for 2 1/4, 25.46 for 2 1/4. Number 404, vintage 3-stone, nice turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. Really pretty turquoise. 450, now 75 at 475, look at it at 475, 450, when you get 475, at 450, when you get 475, 5, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, now 5, when you get 5, 475, now 5, at 475, now 5 at 5, when you get 5, 475, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, and 50, bid 550, when you get 550, sold them 500, your way, Peggy.
22.81.
2281 for 500, 2281 for 500. 405, Jimmie Long, vintage turquoise sterling silver squash blossom necklace right here, well-known maker. 1100 money, now 12 at 12, when you get 12, 1100, now 1200, but 1200, and when you get 1200, but 1100, now 1200, 1100, now 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200, now 13, at 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 13, 13 when you get 13, 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200, now 13, at 1200, now 13, but 13 when you get 13, 1200, go 13, so then 1200 your way, Peggy.
25.83.
2583 for 1200, 2583 for 1200. 406 sold during the buy it now period. We're moving to 407. Web turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. 450 money, now 475 at 475, look at it at 475, 450 when you get 475, 450 when you get 475, at 475 when you get 475, 450, now 75 at 475, look at it at 475, 450, look at it at 475, so then 450, your way, Peggy.
21.13.
2113 for 450, 2113 for 450. 408 vintage natural turquoise cluster style bracelet. 500, now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550. Now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600, 550, when you get 6, when you get 6, when you get 6, 550, when you get 6, 550, now 6, 550, now 6, $550 to 2025. I didn't ask what year it was. 2025 for 600, 2025 for 550, rather. 2025 for 550. 409, circa 1940s, 4-petal squash and blossom.
800.
800, now 50, bid 50, bid it 50, 800, now 50. Bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, now 50. Bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, now 50, bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, bid it 50, 800, now 50, bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, now 50, bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, and 50, bid it 50, bid it 50, 800, bid it 50, sold them $800.
9.5.
953 for 800, 953 for 800. Number 410 is a 4-petal, circa 1920s, 30s, squash and blossom. 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 15, 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 1500, 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 15, 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 15, 1400, now 15, 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 15, 1400, now 15, bid 15 when you get 15, sold 1400 your way, Peggy.
25.92.
2592 for 1400, 2592 for 1400. Tooth-a-cast pin pendant by the one and only Anthony Lovato. 300 money, now 25 at 325, look at it at 325 and 300 when you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325 when you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325 when you get 325, 300 your way, Peggy.
24.79.
2479 for 300, 2479 for 300. 412 horseshoe theme sterling silver turquoise belt buckle. 200 money, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, at 200 now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225 and 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you do 50, 225, 50, bid 250, what do you do 50, sold them $225. Your boy Peggy.
2387.
2387 for 225, 2387 for 225, 413, 1980s concho style turquoise and sterling silver belt buckle. 275, now 3 but 3 would get 300, 275 and 3 but 3 would get 300, 275, now 3 but 3 would get 3, 275 and 3 but 3 would get 3, 275, now 3 but 3 would get 3, 275, now 3 but 3 would get 3, 275 and 3, 275 and 3, so 275, your way, Peggy.
2455.
2455 for 275, 2455 for 275. Lot number 414, spiderweb sterling silver belt buckle. Woo, looky there. 175, now 2 bid 2 would get 2, 175 and 2 bid 2 would get 2, 175 and 2 bid 2 would get 2. 200, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, at 200, look at it at 225, at 200, now 25, at 225, look at it at 225, look at it at 225, at 200, now 25, at 225, look at it at 225, now 250, bid 250, bid 250, now 75, bid 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, 5, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, 5, what do you get 275, and 250, now 75, at 275, what do you get 275, 5, what do you get 275, and 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, sold them $250, your way, Rod. 990 for 250, 990 for 250. 415 has been withdrawn. We're going to move on to 416. 416, storyteller overlay concho belt. All right, 350, now 75, but 375, but you get 375, 350, but you get 375, 350, now 75, but 375, but you get 375, 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4 to get 4, bid 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375, and 4, 375, now 4 bid 4 to get 4, sold them $375 to
2003.
2003 for 375, 2003 for 375. Number 417, turquoise cluster concho belt. And bid it at 950, now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you get 1,000? 1,000 with Rowdy, now 11, bid 1,100, 1,100 with Peggy, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 1,200, 1,100, what do you get 12, 1,100, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 1,200, now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13, now 13, now 14, bid 14, what do you get 1,400, 1,300, now 14, 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15, 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15, 1,400, now 15, at 1,400, now 15, bid 15, what do you get 15, 1,400, now 1,500, now 16, bid 16, what do you get 16, 1,500, now 16, bid 16, what do you get 16, 1,500, now 16, at 1,500, now 16, bid 16, what do you get 16, 1,500, now 16, at 1,500, now 16, bid 1,600, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17, 1,600, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17, 16, now 17, 1,600, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17, 1,600, now 17, 16, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17, 1,600, now 17, 16, now 17, 16, now 17, bid 17, what do you get 17, 16, now 17, oh, 1,600 your way, Peggy.
2398.
2398 for 1,600, 2398 for 1,600. 418 is a 1930s, 40s turquoise and sterling silver concho belt.
1,400.
And 1,400, now 15, but 15, when you get 1,500, 1,400, now 15, but 15, when you get 15, 1,400, 1,500, now 16, but 16, when you get 16, 1,500, now 1,600, now 17, but 17, when you get 17, 1,600, now 17, at 16, now 17, but 17, when you get 17, 1,600, now 17, but 17, when you get 17, 1,600, now 17, but 17, when you get 17, 1,600, now 17, but 17, when you get 17, 16, now 17, 16, now 17, so 1,600 your way, Rowdy. 970 for 1,600, 970 for 1,600. 419, vintage first base style, sterling silver concho belt. 600 now 50 bits and 50 what do you get 50 600 now 650 bits and 50 what do you get 50 600 now 50 bits and 50 what do you get 50 600 50 now 7 bits 7 what do you get 7 650 now 7 bits 7 what do you get 7 650 now 7 bits 7 bits 7 what do you get 7 650 now 7 bits 7 what do you get 700 now 750 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 now 750 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 now 50 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 go 50 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 go 50 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 now 50 bits 750 what do you get 750 700 go 50 sold 700 your way Peggy
2133.
2133 for 700 2133 for 700 number 20 was sold during our buy it now period for $3,000. We're moving on to 421 1940s era turquoise and sterling silver concho belt. 800 now 50 bid 850 would you give 50 800 now 50 bid 850 would you give 50 800 now 50 bid 850 would you give 50 800 now 850 bid 850 would you give 50 800 would you give 50 bid 850 would you give 50 800 would you give 50 850 now 9 bid 9 would you give 900 850 now 9 850 now 9 bid 9 would you give 9 850 now 900 bid 900 would you give 900 850 would you give 900 850 would you give 9 bid 9 would you give 9 850 would you give 9 bid 9 would you give 9 850 would you give 9 sold 850 your way Rowdy 976 for 850 976 for 850 422 vintage chunky turquoise and Hishi necklace 325 now 350 been 350 would you get 350 325 350 been 350 would you get 350 now 75 to 375 would you get 375 350 would you get 375 and now 4 mid 40 get 40 get 44 I get 400 here you're going to be 425 425 425 now 450 bid 450 would you get 450 I got 425 on the floor and I need 450 425 450 bid 450 would you get 450 425 now 75 450 now 75 I got 450 here I need 475 450 would you get 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 475 so 450 your way Peggy
2438.
2438 for 450 2038 for 450 423 2 Hopi overlay necklaces for 1 money 2 for 1 huh we good all right 350 now 375 to 375 we're gonna get 375 350 we're gonna get 375 350 now 75 to 375 we're gonna get 375 350 we're gonna get 375 350 now 75 to 375 we're gonna get 375 350 and 75 to 375 we're gonna get 375 sold 350 your way baby
2249.
2249 for 350 2249 for 350 number 424 is a vintage owl themed zuni inlay necklace 750 money now 800 bid 800 look at
Yep.
I got 800 here first Rowdy I need 850
Yep.
850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 9 850 with 9 would you get 9 850 now 9 850 now 9 bid 9 would you get 9 850 with 9 with 9 would you get 9 850 now 9 bid 9 look at it 900 850 look at it 9 850 and look at it 900 bid 900 would you get 900 850 would you get 900 so 850 your way Rowdy 995 for 900 I mean 850 995 for 850 425 is a hefty statement handmade 4-petal ingot coin silver squash blossom necklace. This is a real neat deal right here. Woo! 1400 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 14 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 1400 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 bid 15 when you get 15 8 1400 now 15 we're undervalued here 1400 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 1400 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 1400 now 15 bid 15 when you get 15 now 16 bid 16 when you get 16 1500 now 16 bid 16 when you get 16 when you get 16 now 17 bid 17 when you get 17 undervalued still 1600 now 17 bid 17 look at a bit 17 look at a bit 17 1600 look at a bit 17 16 look at a bit 17 16 look at a bit 17 at 16 17 now 18 bid 18 when you get 18 18 now 19 bid 19 look at a bit 19 18 look at a bit 19 19 bid 19 look at a bit 19 1800 look at a bit 19 bid 19 look at a bit 19 1800 look at a bit 19 18 now 19 bid 19 look at a bit 19 18 look at a bit 19 18 look at a bit 19 so the 1800 your way Rowdy 953 for 1800 953 for 1800 2 Hopi overlaid belt buckles 1 money 225 now 250 been 250 when you get 250 225 50 been 250 when you get 250 225 250 been 250 when you get 250 225 50 been 250 when you get 250 225 250 I got 250 I need 275 at 250 look at it 275 now 3 when you get 3 275 and 3 At 275 now, 3 and 3 would get 3, 275 and 3 and 3 would get 3, 275 and 3 and 3 would get 3, 275. Look at it, 3, 275. Look at it, 3. So 275 your way, Peggy. 2573 for 275. 2573 for 275. $427, two old school style sterling silver buckles right here. And 150 and 75. I got 175. I need 250. What do you get? 175 and 2. What do you get? 200 and 220. I got 225. I need 250. But 250. What do you get? 250. Now 275. I got 275. I need 3 and 3. What do you get? 3, 275 and 3. 300, not 25, but 325 would get 325, 300, not 25, 300, not 25, but 325 would get 325, 300, now 25, but 325 would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300, not 25, but 325 would get 325, 300 go 25, but 325 would get 325, sold them $300 too. 2573 for 300, 2573 for 300. 428, two vintage sterling silver belt buckles, one money. 250, now 300, but 300 would get 300, 250 would get 300, 250 would get 3, 250 would get 3, but 3 would get 3, 250 would get 3, 250 would get 300, but 300 would get 3. Sure. Okay. Now 325, but 325 would get 325 and 300, not 25, but 325 would get 325, 300, not 25, 300, not 25, but 325 would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300 would get 325, 300 would get 325, $300 too.
2016.
2016 for 300, 2016 for 300. 429, three sterling silver buckles, one money. All right, I got 425, now 450, bid 450 would get 450, now 475, bid 475 would get 475, 450 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 would get 475, would get 475, 450 would get 475, 450 would get 475, so 450, you're worth it. 2370 for 450, 2370 for 450. Number 430, vintage turquoise and sterling silver concho belt. 11, not 12, but 12, but you get 1200, 1100, not 12, but 12, but you get 1200, 1100, not 12, 1100, go 1200, but 1200, but you get 1200, 1100, go 12, 1100, go 12, so 1100, your way, Peggy. 2423 for 11, 2423 for 11. Number 431, sterling silver stamped concho belt. I got 1200 money. I need 13, but 13 would get 13, 1200 not 13, but 13 would get 13, 1200 not 13. At 1200 not 13, but 13 would get 13, 1200 not 13, but 13 would get 13, at 1200 not 13, 1200 13, but 13 would get 13. Sold them $1,200 to
2423.
2423, $1,200, 2423, $1,200. 432 sterling silver concho belt by C.O. Lee. 400 now. 450 with Rowdy. Now 475. 450. 475 now 550. 500 now 550. Bid 550. Would you get 550? 500 now 550. Bid 550. Would you get 550? 500 now 550. Bid 550. Would you get 550? Now 600. Bid 600. Would you get 600? Would you get 600? 550. Would you get 600? 550. Would you get 600? Bid 600. Would you get 600? 550. Would you get 600? 550, now 600, bid 600, everybody get 600, 550, would you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, 550, would you get 6, and 550, would you get 6, sold them 550, you're right, Peggy. 2387 for 550, 2387 for 550. 433, vintage first phase style sterling silver concho belt. 850 money, now 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, now 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 900, 850, would you get 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9. Here's me, oh my gosh. That one snuck up, it almost blew the speakers out. 850, now 9 bid 9, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, 850, would you get 9, sold them $850 to 2248 for 850, 2248 for 850. Number 434, vintage first phase style sterling silver concho belt. I got 700 money. I need 750, bid 750, would you get 750, 700, now 50, 750, now 800, bid 800, would you get 800, 800, now 850, bid 850, would you give 850, now 9, bid 9, would you get 9, would you get 9, would you get 9, 850, now 900, bid 900, would you get 900, 850, would you get 900, 850, would you get 9, 900, now 950, bid 950, would you get 950, 900, now 950, now 1000, bid 1000, would you give 1000, would you give 1000, now 1100, bid 1100, would you give 1100, would you give 1100, 1000, would you give 1100, now 12, bid 12, would you get 12, 1100, now 12, 1100, now 12, bid 12, would you get 12, 1100, go 12. 12 now 13, but 13, would you get 13, would you get 13, would you get 13, would you get 13, 1200 now 13, now 14, but 14, would you get 14, but 14, would you get 14, 1300 now 14, but 14, would you get 1400, would you get 1400, 1300, would you get 1400, 1300, would you get 1400, would you get 1400, 13, would you get 14, $1300 too.
2133.
2133 for 1300, 2133 for 1300. 435 vintage first phase style sterling silver concho bell. 900 money, now 950, bid 950, would you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, would you get 950, 900, now 950, bid 950, look at a bid 950, 900, now look at a bid 950, look at a bid 950, 900, look at a bid 950, 900, look at a bid 950, bid 950, look at a bid 950, sold at 900, you're with big. 2133 for 900, 2133 for 900, number 436 vintage sterling silver concho bell. 700, now 750, bid 750, would you get 750, 700, go 50, bid 750, would you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, would you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, would you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, would you get 750, $700 your way, baby. 2248 for 700, 2248 for 700, number 437, two vintage sterling silver belcos, one money. 325, now 350. I got 350, I need 375, but 375, what do you get 375? Now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4? 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4? So 375, you're right, Peggy. 2573 for 375, 2573 for 375. Number 438. Vintage turquoise 5-stone bracelet right here. Nice old bracelet. 250. Now 75. Now 3, mid 3. Would you get 3? Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. Your turn, ready? Now 375. Now 375, bid 375, would you get 375, 350, would you get 375, 350, would you get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, would you get 375, 350, would you get 375, 350, now 75, 350, you're with Peggy.
2196.
2196 for 350, 2196 for 350. 439, two 1930s turquoise and sterling silver bracelets, 2 for 1. 350, now 75. Bid 375, look at a bit 375, 315, look at a bit 375, 315, look at a bit 375. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? Now 425, now 425, what do you get 425, and 400, now 25. Bid 425, what do you get 425, 400, 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 what do you get 425. So 400, you're with Peggy.
2032.
2032 for 400, 2032 for 400. 440 Persian turquoise cluster bracelet dated 1977 on it. I got 475 with Rowdy. I need 5 bid 5, would you get 500? 475 bid 5, bid 5, would you get 500? 475 now 5. At 475 now 5 bid 500 now 550 bid 550, would you get 550? 500 now 550 bid 550, would you get 550? 500 now 550 now 600 bid 600, would you get 600, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, 550, would you get 600, bid 600, 600 now 650, bid 650, would you get 650, 600, would you get 650, 600, would you get 650, bid 650, now 7, bid 7, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, bid 7, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, bid 7, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, at 650, would you get 7, bid 7, would you get 7, 650, would you get 7, 650, your way, baby.
2544.
2544 for 650, 2544 for 650. 441 is vintage Hopi rain cloud themed sterling silver bracelet. 325 with Rowdy. I need 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325 now 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, now 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, now 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, you're right, Rowdy. 999 for 3 1/4, 999 for 3 1/4. 442, 6-stone turquoise and ingot bracelet. 275, now 3, I got 300, I need 325, 300, not 25, 325, not 350, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, we get 350, 325, and 50. Now 75 to 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75 to 375, what do you get 375, so 350, you're with Peggy.
2546.
2546 for 350, 2546 for 350. 443, 2 vintage turquoise sterling silver bracelet. 2 for 1 right here, guys. 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275 now? Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong line. 175, now 2 and 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2 and 2, what do you get 2, 175, and 2. I got 200, I need 225. At 200, not 25. You got 225? Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, 250, what do you get 250, 225, 50, what do you get 250? I got 250, I need 275. 250, not 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, bit 3, what do you get 3, 275 and 3, bit 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275, bit 3, bit 3, what do you get 3, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, so 275, you're what, Peggy?
2196.
2196 for 275, 2196 for 275. All right, number 444. 3-row turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. 450 money, now 475, bid 475, look at a bid 475, and 450, look at a bid 475, 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, 475, bid 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, 475, bid 5, bid 5, what do you get 5, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, and 550, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, 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 what do you get 7, and 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, so 650, your way, Peggy.
2546.
2546 for 650, 2546 for 650. 445, Vicente, sterling silver storyteller bracelet. 300 money, now 25. All right, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 50, 50, what do you get 350, 325, bid 350, sold 325 your way, ready?
957.
957 for 350, I mean 3 1/4, 957 for 3 1/4, 957 for 3 1/4. 446, hefty vintage 3-stone turquoise bracelet. 300 money, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, sold $300, you're what, Peggy?
2370.
2370 for 300, 2370 for 300. Number 447 is hefty 1930s 3-stone turquoise bracelet. 200, now quarter. I got 225, I need 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, now 275 at 275, what do you get 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, I got 275, what do you get 3, 300, not 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, not 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, now 375, bid 375, what do you get 375, bid 375, 350, what do you get 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 375, what do you get 375, so 350 your way, right, Peggy?
2081.
2081 for 350, 2081 for 350. 448 vintage turquoise cluster bracelet, 400, now 425 bid 425, what do you get 425, 425, now 450 bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450 bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, 425, 450, so 425, you're way ready. 975 for 4 1/4, 975 for 4 1/4. 449 vintage 5-stone turquoise bracelet by Philip So. 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 to get 4. I got 400. I need 425. Bid 425 to get 425. Now 450. Bid 450 to get 450. 425. 450. Bid 450 to get 450. 425. 450. Bid 450 to get 450. 425. 450. Now 475. Bid 475 to get 475. 450 to get 475. 450. Now 75. Bid 475 to get 475. 450 to get 475. 450 to get 475 to get 475. 450 to get 475. And 450 to get 475. Sold $450 to
2544.
2544 for 450. 2544 for 450. Number 450 is a vintage Bisbee turquoise bracelet. Wow, that's a pretty one too. 500 money. Now 550. Bid 550. Would you get 550? 500. Would you get 550? Bid 550. Would you get 550? 500. Now 550. I got 550. I need 600. 550. Now 600. Bid 600. Now 650. Bid 650. Would you get 650? 600. Now 650. Bid 650. Would you get 650? 600. Now 50. Bid 650. Would you get 650? 600. Go 50. Bid 650. Would you get 650? 600. Go 50. Bid 650. Would you get 650? Oh, $600 too.
2113.
2133 for 2113 rather for 600. 2113 for 600. Ready?
Oh,
That's gonna do it for me. Rowdy's gonna take you home on the rest of the auction today, the last 25 lots or so. So thank you guys. And I'll see you next time. I'm good. Let's go.
All right, let's take her on home, folks. Lot number 451. Vintage Webstone turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 325 at a bid now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350. I'm bid 325 now, 350 bid 325 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350. Sold 325. 325 to 2113. 325 to 2113. Lot number 452. Vintage Hopi overlay and sterling silver bracelet. Bid 200. Bid now 25 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 225 100 2 now 225 now 25 now 225. Sold 200. 200 to 2404. 200 to 2404. Lot number 453. 8 vintage 8-stone turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 100 75 now 75 now 175 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now. Do you want bid 2 already? Get 175. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 175. Bid 150 now 175. Bid 150 now 175. Sold 150. 150 to 2601. 150 to 2601. Lot number 454. Vintage needlepoint cluster turquoise bracelet. All right, here we go. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 325 to the bid now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350. What to get 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 375 now 75 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 375. I'm bid 350. Bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375. How to get 350. Bid now 75 now 75 now 375 now 375. Sold 350.
2603.
350 to 2603. 350 to 2603. Lot number 455. Vintage Persian turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. We got 150. I'm bid 150. I've been now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 175 now 75. Computer. Oh. Okay. I'm bid 125 out of bid now 50 now 150 now 50 now 175. There we go. Now we're almost there again. I'm bid 150 out bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175 now $200. What to get to? I'm at 2. I'm at 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 225 now 25 now 225. What to get to? 100 bid now 25 now 225. Sold 200.
2196.
200 to 2196, 200 to 2196. Lot number 456, sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. And bid once if I'd have been now 200. Now what do I want to do now? 102 now $200. But once if I'd have been now 200 now 225 now 25 now 225 102 now 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. I bid 102 now 250 now 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 50 50 250 now 50 now 250. Sold 225. 2544 won that for 225 to 2544. Lot number 457, vintage 3-stone bracelet. I'm bid $150. Bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now. What do you want? 175 now. Do you want to bid 175 now? $200. I'm bid 175. Bid now 2 now, 102 now, $200. Now what do I want to do now? 2 now. What do I already got to do? Already get 200. I'm bid 175. Bid now 2. Bid 175. Bid now 2 now, $200. Sold 175.
2489.
175 to 2489, 175 to 2489. Lot number 458. 5 Fred Harvey era bracelets, new old stock from Garden of the Gods. And bid 600. I've bid now 650 now 50 now 650 now 50 now 650 now 50 now 50 now 650 bid 6 now 650 bid 6 now 650. And bid 106. I've bid now 650 now 650 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 sold 600.
2196.
600 to 2196. 600 to 2196. Lot number 459. 4 Fred Harvey era bracelets, new old stock from Garden of the Gods. I'm bid 450. I've been now 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 bid 450. I've been now 475 bid 450. I've been now what do I do for 475 now, 475. Now what do I want to do now? 475 now, 75 now, 475 sold 450. 450 to 2248. 450 to 2248. Lot number 460. Vintage Dishta style flush turquoise inlay necklace and earrings. Bid 225. I'd have been now 250 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 bid 225. I'd have been now 250 now 250 now 50 50 now 250 now 250 now 250 bid 225. I'd have been now 250 now 250. I'd get 225. I'd have been now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. Sold 225. 225 to 2196. 225 to 2196. Lot number 361, vintage Zuni snake eye turquoise bracelet and earrings. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now 75 now 375. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 375 bid 350 bid now 375 sold 350. 350 to 2196. 350 to 2196. Lot number 462. 3 Fred Harvey era bracelets. Bid $300. Bid now 25 now 325 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350. Bid 325 with live auctioneers now 50 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350. Bid 325 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350. Sold 325.
951.
325 to 951. 325 to 951. Lot number 463. Chesil split sterling silver bracelet by Wilbert Benelli. Bid 2. Simplified to bid now 3 now $300. Now what do I want to do now? 3 now. What do I want to do now? 300 3 now $300. I'm bid 103 to bid now 25 now 325. I'm bid 3 now 325. Bid 3 now 325 now 25 now 350. I'm bid 325 to bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 now to get 350. I'm bid 325 now 350 with 350 on 8 375. Bid 350 bid now $400. 104 now $400. Bid 375 bid now 104 now 400 now 4 now 400. Bid 375 bid now 4 bid 375 bid now $400. Bid 375 now 4 bid 375 now 4 bid 375 now 4. What do I do now? Do you want to bid 400 now 4 now 400? So 375. 375 to 2248. 375 to 2248. Lot number 464. very hefty vintage turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. This type of thing was built to last, designed to impress, and looks great in photos. And bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, what do I want to do now? 250. I need 250 now, 250 now, we'll get 250 bid, 225 out of bid now, 250. And bid 225 now, 250 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 200 bid now, 275 now, what do I want to do now? 275. And bid 250 bid now, 275 bid, 250 bid now, 275, so 250.
2345.
250 to 2345, 250 to 2345. This is unique. I don't see a lot of them very often. This is a penny and copper and turquoise squash blossom necklace. Now, the copper and turquoise together are a rare sight. This could complete someone's collection right here. And bid 450. Now bid now 75 now 400. 75 now 75 now 75 now 475. Ask yourself if you have one yet. You probably don't. What do you give me 475 now 75 75 now 475 now 75 now 475. And bid 450. Now bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 now $500. And bid 475. Now bid now 5 now 500 now 5 now 500 now 550 now 550. Now it's 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 50 now 550. You might not get one again. Are you going to get it now? What do you give me 550 now 550? I bid 550. I bid now 6 now $600. What do you give me 6 now $600? What do you give 6 now $600? What do you give me 6? What do you give me 600 now? What do you give me 6 now 600? You can't wear it unless you win it, so you might as well win it. What do you give me $600 now? 106 now 600 now. What do you give 600? I bid 550. I bid now 6 now 600 now 106 now. What do you give 600? I bid now. What do you give 600? What do you give me 600? What do you give 650? I need 650 now. What do you give 650? What do you give me 650? You've already come this far. Might as well go the rest of the way. What do you give me 650 now? 650 now 50 now 650. I already get 600 now 106. I'll bid now 650. What do you give 650? What do you give 650? Are you ready to say goodbye? If not, you better click now. What do you give 650? What do you give 650? Now 50 now 50 now 650. What do you give 650? Sold $600.
2242.
600 to 2242, 600 to 2242. Lot number 466. Vintage Zuni waterfall style turquoise necklace. And bid 700. I'll bid now 750 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 50. I already have 750. I'm bid 7 now 750. I need 7 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 50 50 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Sold 700.
2423.
700 to 2423. 700 to 2423. Lot number 467. 3 pairs of vintage turquoise earrings. That's 3 styles in 1 lot. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350. I already get 325 out of bid now 350 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 400. I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4 bid 375 out of bid now 4 now $400. I'm bid 375 out of bid now 4 now 400 now 4 now what that's 25 25 now 425. I'm at 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450. I'm bid 425 out of bid now 450. We're here first with 450. I need 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475. I'm bid 450. I've been now 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. You can bid again. What do you give me 475? I need 500 now. I'm bid 475 out of bid now 5 now, $500. Bid 475 out of bid now 5. Bid 475 now 5. I'm bid 475 out of bid now $500 now 105 now. What do I want to do now? 500 now 500. 105 now $500 now 475 out of bid now 5. Sold 475.
2507.
That was 475 to 2507. 475 to 2507. Lot 468. 3 pair turquoise and sterling silver earrings. All one money. Bid 375 out of bid now 100. $400 now. What do I want to do now? 400 now. 4 now. $400. Bid 375 out of bid now 4 now. What do I want to do now? 400. 104 now. $400 now. What do I want to do now? 400. Bid 375 out of bid now 4. Bid 375 out of bid now $400. Sold 375.
2286.
375 to 2286. 375 to 2286. Okay, we're looking at a vintage turquoise cluster squash blossom necklace. This is a tight cluster work like this. This is a hallmark of good workmanship. Bid 1600. I'll bid now 17, 17, $1,700. Bid 16 now, 17 now, 1700 now, 16 now, 17 now, 1700 now. What do I want to do now? 1700. Bid 16 now, 17. What do I bid? 1700 now, 17, 17, $1,700. 1,700 now, 17, 17, 1700. 16.
2261.
$1,600 to $22.61. $1,600 to $22.61. Lot number 470, Zuni Coral Needlepoint Pin Pendant. I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 bid 425 out of bid now, 450 bid 4 to get 450 out of get 450 out bid now, 75 now, 465 now, 65 now, 465 now, $500. I'm bid 465 out of bid now, 5 bid 465 out of bid now, 500 now. What do I want to do now? 105 now, 500. We got it. 500 out bid now, 500 now, 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550. Who wants it more? What do you get? 550, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550, 50, 50, 550 now. Do you want to bid now? 550, $500.
2422.
500 to 2422, 500 to 2422. Lot number 471, a Simplicio style turquoise and coral pin. I'm bid 350 out bid now, 75 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 300, 75 now, 75, 75 now, 400 now, 104 to give me $400 now. I'm bid 365 out of bid now, 104 now, 400 now, 25, 25 now, 425. Out of get 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 104 now, 25 now, 450, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 75, 75 now, 465. I'm at 450 out bid now, 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 400, 75 now, 75 now, 465. We need 465 to move on. What'd you get? 400. 75, 75 now, 465. Sold at 450. 450 to 2544. 450 to 2544. We're looking at 8 rings, 8 different designs from snake coral clusters to large cabochons. This is a already made collection here. Who wants it? We're at 450. I need 475. I'm bid 450. I'm bid now, 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 400, 75 now, 75 now, 465. It's a whole bunch of goodies here. It's worth more than that. Would you give 75? Would you give 475? That's 75 now, 75 now, 465 now, $500. I'm at 500. I'm bid now. Would you give me 550? Would you give 550? Don't quit now. Keep on going. Would you give me 550? It's worth more than that. I'm at 550. I've bid now $600. I'm at 550. I've bid now 6 now, 600 now. Would you give me 6 now, 600 now. Would you give me 6 now, 600 now, 106. I'm at 550. I've bid now 106 now, 600 now. What do I want to do now? $600 now, 6 now, 600. I'm bid 5. I've bid now 6 bid 5. I've bid now 6 now, 600 now, 6 now, 600. Sold.
2581.
We sold it 550 to 2581. 550 to 2581. Hate having to miss a bid. That was just a little too late. We waited a little too long. Lot number 473, Zuni Sunface Inlay Necklace by Barbara DeWall. I am bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350, 50 now, 350 bid, 325 out of bid now, 350 bid, 325 out of bid now, 350. I need 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350. Sold 325.
2336.
325 to 2336, 325 to 2336. All right, we got here lot number 474, vintage 3-piece Ranger Buckle Ensemble. That is the buckle, the keeper, the tip. It's perfect for upgrading any belt that you got. I'm bid 175 bid now $200, 102 now 200 bid 175 bid now 2 bid 175 now 2 now 100 2 now 200 now what do I want to do now 200 now 25 25 now 225 how to get 225 now 25 now 225 bid 102 bid now 25 now 225 I'm at 102 bid now 225 now 225 now 225 now 225 sold 200. 200 to 2331 200 to 2331. Lot number 475, vintage carved turquoise and snake-themed belt buckle. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 225 250 now 250 now I'm at 250 bid now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 I'm at 275 bid now $300 I'm at 3 now 325 now 3 now 325 now 3 now 325 now to get 325 I'm at 325 bid now what do you get 350 we're at 350 I need 375 75 now 375 now $400 I'm at 375 bid now 400 now 4 now 400 we're at 4 now 425 now 25 now 425 I'm at 425 out of bid now. 450. What to get 450 now? To get 450. That's 50 50 now. 450. I'm at 450 out of bid now. 75 now. 475 now. 75 75 now. 475 now. $500. 105 now. 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500 now. 550 now. 550. I'm at 5 now. 550 now. 550 now. $600. I'm at 5 out of bid now. 6 now. 600 now. To give me 6 now. 600 now. To give me $600. I'm at 600 to give me 650 now. 650 now. 650 now. 650 to give me 650. Would give me 650. You're not going to see it again. You might as well go all the way. Would give me 650 now. 650 would give me 650. Now 50 now 50 now 650 now 50 now 650 now 650 now 650 now to get 650 now 6 now 650 106 now 650 now 650 now 650 600
2061.
600 to 2061 600 to 2061. Lot number 476, a deer-themed Hopi overlay style buckle. Comes with a quality belt. I'm bid once if I had bid now 200 now 102 now what do I want to do now $200 now once if I had bid now 2 now 200 now what do I want to do now 200 now 2 now 2 now 200 bid once if I had bid now 2 bid once if I had bid now $200 now 102 now what do I want to do now 102 now 2 now 2 now 2 sold 175.
2331.
That was 175 to 2331, 175 to 2331. Lot number 477, 14 karat gold and sterling silver hand pen. This is a unique mixed metal piece with collectible value. I'm bid once if I had bid now 200 now what do I get 100 now what do I get 2 now 2 now what do I want to do now $200. I'm at 200 bid now 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. I'm at 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 275. I'm at 265 out of bid now 265 what do I get 265 what do I get 265 now 265. I'm bid 250 now, 275. I already give 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. I need 275 to move on. What do I bid 275 now, 75 now, 75. What do I give 275? You can't get too much more today. You might as well get this. What do I give 275 now, 75, 75. What do I give 275? Now I need 75 now, 75 now, 75 now. What do I get 275? Do you need me to loan you $25? What do I give me 275 now, 75 now, 75. What do I give 275 now, 75 now, 275. I'm bid 250 now, 275. 250.
2298.
252, 2298, 252, 2298. Lot number 478, vintage turquoise and coral belt buckle. I'm bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300 now 103 now don't want to be now 300 now what to give 275 now bid now 3 I'm at 300 bid now 25 now 25 now 325 I'm bid 103 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now what do I want to do now 325 do you want to bid 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 sold 300
2489.
300 to 2489 300 to 2489. And this is your last chance to win something at our auction today. Lot number 479. 2 vintage turquoise and coral watch bracelets and collar tips. I'm bid once if I had bid now 2 now 2 now what do I want to do now 2 now 102 now 2 what to give once if I had bid now 102 now what do I want to be now 102 I'm at 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 I'm bid 102 to bid now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 what do I want to do now 2 now 225 now 225 do you want to bid 225 sold $200 200 to 2244 200 to 2244. And with that, ladies and gentlemen that joined us today for the August 13th auction event, we thank you, and we're very appreciative for you having shown up. We are working on our next auction, which will be the September 10th auction, and the catalog will be dropping soon. So you guys need to keep an eye on the website and our emails if you're signed up for that. With that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you, guys.